All right, guys. Test here. Test here. All right, no echo. Okay. No echo, right? I'm confused now.
No, I was. Yeah.
Okay, it was our different phones. All right.
Tell me it's gonna take 10 minutes.
So sounds good. Sounds good from our end now. So the echo is fixed. Unfortunately, we have a 10-minute, or not even that long, 9 minute and 10 seconds until the stream kicks back up because of the delay. So we will have the action here momentarily for you guys. Again, 9 minutes away. In the meantime, I guess we'll go over stuff we got here. We got a Moneymaker Tour coming up April 30th until Thursday, May 13th. As always, I mean, I don't know how many rounds they've had through here now. What is this, like the 6th, 7th? This point?
This has got to be.
You guys know the drill by now, but
7th or 8th, I think, because we had 3 last year. We've had 1 this year. We had 2 the year before, so this will be number 7 or 8.
Yeah, we always kick it off, it seems, with that mystery bounty. No different this time. We got the main event to wrap it up, which is a $1,100 buy-in with $250,000 guaranteed, as well as many opportunities to satellite in for as little as $186. So, yeah, over 2 weeks of action here, it seems like. Yeah, 2 weeks and a day. That will start April 30th. As always, we have high hands here, but they've changed a little bit this week. We have every 15 minutes now. 250 every weekday, 400 every weekend, and Sunday is a little weird. It's like 250, then 100, 250, then 100, I believe.
So before we switched it was 300, 1 and 1, but now that we're down to 15-minute high hands, I'm not sure what they're going to end up doing, but it's definitely going to be better than what it was. So come on down Sundays, guys. Check us out. Our new high hands are, at least on the weekends, are $400 every 15 minutes. It's made for a pretty exciting room, to be honest. And obviously, we still have the most action-packed poker room in South Florida.
Yeah, Richard, thanks for joining. If you just tuning in, we got 7 minutes and 20 seconds. We had an issue with the audio. We had to restart it. Now, because of that, we got a little bit of a delay here. But in 7 minutes and 10 seconds, the video will be up, and we will continue with the stream. But the good news is the audio seems to be working better now. Please let us know if you hear any echoes, but all seems good on our end. Let's see what other...
I mean, 1 echo you can deal with. 2, pretty bad. But if we're hearing 3 or 4 echoes, we gotta shut things down and restart.
Yeah. Well, it'll be a surprise, you know. What will the chip counts be? I mean, obviously Robbie here chipped up with that Kings versus Aces hand, and
I'm glad we saw that before we shut it down.
Glad we didn't miss that. He had about a 3.3, I want to say.
Yeah.
Q had dropped to what? About the same, maybe still a little bit more. So they're neck and neck here at this feature table. No, yeah, I think it's you. Yeah.
Well, you just want to tap out now and then just come back at 6 and then you'll just do your hour and then be done?
It's fine with me.
It doesn't matter either way. I just feel like that kind of works out. If she's coming in at 7, you might as well break now and then just finish out the hour.
Okay. All right. I will be back, as will the video.
Yeah, for those of you guys just joining us right before you left, we had a huge hand. Everybody folds to the small blind. Robbie had pocket kings in the small blind. He just smooth calls, doesn't raise. Then Buddy wakes up with aces in the big blinds. Just does barely a min raise. He does like a 2.5x with the aces. He raises to like, I think it ended up being like 130, 140,000, something like that. And then Robbie re-raises to 500K. Buddy rips it in the big blind with aces as you would. Robbie snap calls and sees the bad news. Flop comes 3-4 king, 2 clubs. Robbie turns a boat, and the other guy rivered the nut flush. It was just so unlucky because he didn't see the boat on the turn, and he just thought his nut flush was good, and that's just.
And it's.
I mean, that was just cooler city all day. It was cooler for Robbie pre-flop than cooler for the other guy.
One of the guys
on
celebrating,
the
and then the dealer pushes up the 2 9s and the king.
Yeah.
and you just ooh.
That's a rough way to go out with aces against kings, blind versus blind action.
Yeah, it's
That's a rough way to do it.
So tough to go out that way. But go out we did, and it's almost it's you know, we say poker is a lot like theater, so think of this as an intermission. You know, after that big events, and then you know,
where's the popcorn? Where's the drinks?
Everybody can. Everybody got a
snacks?
chance to go out, like maybe use the restroom, maybe get some food.
Yeah, there you go.
You know.
Hey,
So
I like that. Hey,
yeah,
what are you, an eternal optimist?
Yeah. Well, you know, Panther fan. So you know, and we were so terrible for so long.
I've never
and
heard that about you.
Then we
you're
finally
Panther fan?
won one. Yep.
Yeah, never heard that about you.
But that's what's going on with the stream there, Richard Stein. And we got about a little more than 4 minutes before the picture's back. We are on the 30-minute delay.
You want to play the 6 Degrees to Kevin Bacon?
What? No, not that. I thought I heard somebody say bacon, and I got excited.
15 still.
Yes.
No, but he's saying 4 minutes until we get.
Right, until.
30-minute delay. 15.
Right, we're 15.
Okay, 15-minute delay. Okay. Right.
Yeah, so we wouldn't be sitting there.
Giving accurate information.
For the
You're not wrong.
extenuating circumstances, which are somewhat unique.
Yeah, normally we'd be on a 30-minute delay, but once we had to reset the system, we didn't want to wait another half hour to bring you guys the feature table. So we clicked it back to 15 minutes to save ourselves 15 minutes, and that's where we're at. Meow.
Right, Meow?
Right, meow. Do I look like a cat to your boy?
We better stop doing that when the camera's just on us. We're gonna get a cease and desist from Broken Lizard.
Look, I don't think they can copyright that stuff.
No, I'm pretty sure that bit's copyrighted.
I don't think so.
Do we do?
Go for it. Do it.
All right, and while we still got a few minutes left before we get back to the poker action, we can talk about what's going on here at PBKC, particularly the Dinner and Show series at the Paddock Restaurant. This Friday, April 11th, coming up, we're going to have Simply Tina, the ultimate Tina Turner tribute, dinner and a show, and that's this Friday, April 11th. And
You know, I think one of the most
weekend after
underrated
that.
songs of all time is "We Don't Need Another Hero" from Mad Max. We don't need another hero. No? Yeah? No.
just saying, I just retired my cape, man. That's you're gonna hit me with that song. That's past season. All right, and on Saturday, April 19th, we're gonna have the Rooney's 5K run /walk/jog/
Wheel?
You know what? You don't even have to run if you really don't want to. It is our fundraiser benefiting PAL, Potential Academy, and Connection School for Autism, April being Autism Awareness Month. And we do this here at PBKC to raise money for those autism educational facilities. But sign up, the fee to sign up continuously rises, so the sooner you sign up, the better. Head over to runsignup.com/Rooney's5K to sign up. And in addition to everything, the great cause, there's also the big breakfast. And, the boss walked in. Perfect timing. I can ask the boss.
He is that tall, in case you're wondering.
Yeah, he is. I'm
actually
6'5",
that
and
tall.
he makes me look like the little guy. But
Guys, we got 1 minute left. We're going to come back to the stream.
while I got you here, do you know if they're still doing the beer tickets for the 5K? Because it doesn't say it on here. No? Okay. But the big breakfast, that's a definite. And, you know, taking to somebody that hasn't run seriously in 20-plus years, the breakfast alone is worth it. So head over to runsignup.com/Rooney's5K and sign up. It's for a great cause. They're going to feed you. And it's always a fun time down there. You don't tell me? I have no idea what's going on. Okay.
I don't know what you just did, but I like it.
Yeah. Seeing the hacks that everybody on Fortnite's always complaining about. They're always yelling, hacks, hacks.
Wall hacks.
All right, and we are just seconds away from the video getting
5,
brought up. So
4,
I'm sure you guys have had
3,
enough of our shenanigans.
2,
So let's head up back to
1.
the table.
Let's go. That's okay.
And we're back to live-ish action.
Let's go. Something tells me the shine Luke's talking about was Josh.
Yeah, it wasn't my shades, I don't think.
Wow, looks like Q's been whittled down over there. He lost a big pot, I'm guessing.
But we thank you guys for hanging out with us, bearing with us, so to speak. I mean, I didn't want to say nothing about it, but I went to take my break, and I'm like, dude, what happened? I was gone for like 2 minutes.
You walk away, and we just fall apart.
We can work on our reading skills.
So guys, you're gonna have to
That
bear
is
with us on the chip stacks and graphics and everything. Once we shut everything down, I'm pretty sure all that information is gonna be incorrect just because we missed hands and a lot of chips exchanged hands. So we're gonna go on a break relatively soon. Once we go on that break, we're gonna redo chip counts and we're gonna redo the deck. We're gonna make sure everything's taken care of. And then when we come back to feature table, it is gonna be a well-oiled machine. So. This kind of stuff happens
oil involved now
for live TV. So we gotta
think on our feet, and sometimes things like this happen.
Get through the bumps and the bruises.
Oh, look, graphics are back. All right, so it's going to be Tim's KJ suited, Mike's 9-8, and Anthony's 6s. Ooh, what a devilish flop for Anthony. 3 6s. And Anthony gets bet into. Happy birthday to him, I guess. And just flats. Turn card, a 9. All right, so now a pair for Mike, who bet previously. Looks like he's going to fire again. This time he checks. Anthony throws out a modest 200K bet into this 750K pot. Curiouser and curiouser. Mike raises him back with his 9s. Finish him. I only speak from my personal experience of what I would do in that situation. But if he came at me 500K over the top after I had bet with my set of sixes, I'm definitely thinking of shoving there. Oh, but Anthony just flats here. All right, river card. A 3, no help to either player. Now finish him. Set o' sixes. And Mike sees the bad news. And that's going to do it for Mike. Eliminated in 12th place, which pays $2,255.
Swear to God, I was thinking.
There's zero chance of you putting that hand at any time.
Has that guy played any hands?
Yeah, but if you're gonna hit down that here, trust me, I'm gonna die with that set. He knows that.
You can die with whatever you want, but I'm thinking.
You just like me. You're gonna down that with that.
Every time a player like that brings me in a crazy situation. 125. I told in my mind.
Be serious.
I told hit a set of 9 on a ton. That's why he right. That's why he got a set of 9. I swear to God, I thought he had a set too. Obviously, I can't fold.
I put him on ace queen.
I really thought about it a lot. Listen, on the river it's different. On the river it's-
Sorry, guys. I just allergic to some of y'all bullshit.
Robbie with some post-hand analysis of that previous hand and some interesting allergy information.
I mean, I never folded obviously, but it's a spot.
No, I'm not saying it's not a difficult spot, but at any point where there was no thinking of folding.
Just like your spot with the jacks. Like, do I really want to put so
But
many
that
chips on the
was a
jack?
lot of shit.
I know, of course. That's why it's not really a hard fold for me.
All right, so looks like Miss Emer's coming back with 11 players.
What did you put on the Google search bar? What hand did Robbie has when you shipped all in?
No, it was surprisingly it was like the timing was like right there.
Oh,
Yeah, just happened to see it. And the one that he shoved on us, that you had king jack and I have ace 10, he has ace queen of hearts. The one before that, all those hands happened in like 5 minutes. It was crazy.
I thought everybody was playing very well until I started paying close attention. Y'all were good shit. I'm like, damn, y'all getting things that much?
All right, going to start with Robbie here with 42 suited. Nope. Okay, does anybody not have a 4? Anthony has 5s.
Another opportunity. So,
I don't know why you never believe in that too. I told you, this guy will never give you a walk. There is no 2 cards in this.
To be fair, he does have pocket 5s.
I can have a good hand.
Well, it's gonna be like, oh, this hand is too bad for me to not put one after mine.
I can have a good hand, you know? That's why I didn't want to get crazy in case you...
Robbie, not so subtly, getting some information there out of Skip about his hand.
Raise 125.
All right, Q gets a 5 out of that. Not much else. Robbie's got a gut shots. All right, Robbie gonna see it for one more. Turn card a 3 of clubs. Q still with the best hand. Check, check, and Q still with the best hand. Pair of 5s. Robbie gonna try to steal it. But Q wants to pay for the information, and he'll be pleasantly surprised as his pair of 5s is good.
Thanks, Simon.
I realize I bet too small there. I should have bet 350. That's fine. Yeah, I realize I bet way too small.
All right, to the flop they go. No nada for either player. Robbie and Q. Round 2. Fight. Robbie and Q just had a spectacular fight of whose whose missed flopped hand is better. Q won the
Yeah,
last one
it's
with a
usually
pair of
ace high.
5s, yeah, and then
Usually.
Robbie won this time. I think it was Robbie. The table's just blame it on Robbie, you know. Ooh, that sounded painful.
You? No, mine thought against you.
All right, Robbie disrespected the Kennel Club hand last time. Let's see if he's learned his lesson. He did. Makes it 1 1/4 to go.
Wow, Tim's going to defend with Queen 7. Little surprising.
Top pair for Robbie.
The run good continues. Wow. Tim's going to float. He's going to raise.
I quote the wisdom of Tim Allen, who once said, I don't think is Robbie going to play. It's like, am I going to re-raise him here or later?
Oh, wow.
It looks like later.
Well, he's basically just committed himself, so it doesn't matter what Tim does here. I think Tim knows that Robbie's never
And-
folding any pair. Wow.
Finish him.
That's crazy. Drawn dead.
Drawing did. But we still got to run it out. See what happens when you respect the Kennel Club hand?
I mean, I appreciate what Tim tried to do there, but I think once your opponent calls,
Yeah.
you just got to shut it down. Even if you only have 260 left, your opponent calling there has you beat, whether it's a straight draw, whether it's ace high, whether it's a pair. Everything just has you beat. You just have to shut it down at that point. Robbie's never folding for another 200,000. How big of a pot? A million?
Yeah.
Never folding.
No.
Anthony is going to 8. Q is going to 10.
All right, guys, we are redrawing for final table. We are going to final 10-handed.
Oh, and just one last note about Tim. Tim eliminated in 10th place. That's how we got to the final, of course. He will
11th
be
place, I believe, right? I think 11th.
10th.
11th.
It was 11th. Well, this is one of the times when it just doesn't matter because both 11th and 10th pay the same, $2,255. Those are the last places that have equal amounts. So we are down to 9. We are down to final table. 9th place is going to get $2,667. There's exclamation payouts. I believe that works just for Twitch chat. I could be wrong. All right, so while not an official break, it's a bit of a break while we get the table organized for the final table. But
That is correct.
we thank you for hanging out with us, spending this fine Florida Sunday here with us, catching our monthly multi-flights now final table.
Finale.
Top prize today, $26,668 to the lucky winner. Yes, I believe Mr. Brent is coming back in to relieve you.
To relieve me?
I think so.
You think that guy's going to relieve me?
Well, I don't know. I could go on break again.
He thinks I'm just going to go grab him a water from Fiji?
Well, no. I think he would like a water sooner than the next 35 minutes.
32.
Still, though, I
Brent,
shouldn't say
guess what,
anything,
buddy? Final table.
All right, players look like they're getting situated.
Wow, Gene's got himself a nice
I was going to say that the suspenseful question is Gene here at day 2. It took him down to final table, but yes, Gene is here.
Uno, dos,
Yeah.
tres, cuatro, cinco,
Ron-
seis, siete, ocho,
Ron never
nueve,
tells me that.
10.
He's like, you can do whatever you like. I'm
Hey,
like,
buddy.
hey, you don't say that to me.
Final table.
Oh, 11th place. Oh, 10-handed final table. Okay. That's where I goofed. I was right about the payout, though.
You were
Just
right.
not the position. Where's Robbie? All right, Brent coming back into the booth here.
We're at the home stretch now, final
Yeah,
table.
Joey and Ron giving the players the final table spiel and the procedures. And we'll be back to live-ish final table action. Okay, these 10 players you see before you. Oh, he doesn't like that. Yeah, I get that.
You can move it in like you used to.
Well, yeah, but I don't want to mess up. No, it was. No, I just had it on because it was like stupid hot because the sun was right there. Now it's past, so it's not as hot as it was, but it was crazy hot for a while.
Well, it looks like a picture or something going on here. Everybody looking, smiling. There we
Say
go.
cheese. It's not like we're recording and streaming everything you guys are doing.
All right, looks like Robbie's got even more chips now. That's a
Most of the chips.
4.5 million at least. It looks like C1's got a bunch as well. That's Gene. He's got over 4 million. Oh, Q's taking a big hit. He's got a little under 2 mil.
All right, get the table mics back on. Now that we're done with all the instructions and everything.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Just getting all these chip stacks put in the system, and we'll be underway here momentarily. Ooh, green apple Jolly Rancher bribing the dealer.
Jolly Ranchers.
It's a pro move.
Can we get some Jolly Ranchers for the broadcast table, please? I'd like one. All right,
Beamer got the green light. We underway.
Online, you know, where everybody listening. Actually,
Good luck, guys.
Luck at a poker table? No, never. Alfredo, what happened? A lot. Where do I even begin? There were thrills, chills, spills, massive audio issues, reboots,
We're
resets. And that's all just while I was on break. And then a whole bunch more happened when I came back.
Oh, did more happen? What happened?
I said, where do I begin?
Oh, wow. I thought you guys were
We had
smooth sailing.
a bluff, a reverse bluff, into a set.
Yeah, we got an all-in here. Trent with ace-queen from the small blind, and now short-stacked here is Bunk.
8:15. He just gave him the balance, so I know.
All in over the tippy top. Mike's got to be wondering, like, what the flip? What is this? I'm going to let go of these threes from Meow. You guys can
Yeah,
fight.
Mike letting go of those threes for sure there, but he wouldn't have been in a terrible spot. But hard to make that call.
I was
Two
going to say
all-ins,
pre-flop.
obviously.
Yeah. Let's see the flop first, and then we'll judge his spot.
Well, no, I would be folding all day there, no matter what the
It's actually a pretty good
outcome is
spot.
here.
Excellent spot. And no nada.
Terrible fold. Not
Ace,
that's,
queen.
Again, that's
Mike
not,
would have knocked out 2 players.
Yes, it was a good fold, though, obviously.
Yeah. The math says it was a good
Yeah,
fold.
800,000, pocket threes, 2 all-ins.
All the aces, the queens, the tens, all
You're
the straight
shocked.
cards.
Yeah, you're
you
shocked
gotta
there's not
dodge.
an overpair out there.
Yeah. Hindsight's always 20/20 though. He's probably like, "Dag nabbit,
Oh, yeah.
we'd be down to 8 if I called."
As it is, Bunk gets a nice little double up there. He was pretty low on chips. That'll give him a little bit more breathing room.
Wells it good? You don't get better cards.
He's hoping he does.
I would.
Yeah, it's worth a shot.
Definitely. But long story short, Fredo, we had to reboot the entire thing because of the audio issues. But we're back now, and everything's groovy. The action's back. Definitely. That's our third all-in and only 2 hands.
Yeah, ace queen here for Nick. He's got 545,000. They are all in the middle.
Trent's
And
got the threes
Trent
this
saw
time,
those
and he's like, you
threes.
know what? Let's get it in there.
Well, I guess he didn't see those threes last time, but the threes would have held last time. He's going to actually try them this time. King queen for Skip. Yeah, not good enough for him.
Yeah, that's that annoying. I wish I could have seen it, but then he sees what it would have been against.
So
yeah.
both these guys are short. Trent is shorter. He's got 385. He is the one at risk here with the threes. And this is about as flippy as it gets, 52 to 48. The threes are a slight favorite. And now they're a much bigger favorite. And now they're pretty much dead. Queen
Trent
on the
needs a
turn
tray.
and another
No.
queen as well.
Another queen is just overkill.
And that's going to be 10th place
Okay,
again.
10th place.
Yeah, 10-handed for this final table. So 10th place.
Paying $22.55 as 11th place did.
No pay jump for final table. Wow.
Well,
That's
it's
tough.
10-handed. There is pay jump for final
It's like
table. but
yeah.
We decided to consolidate at
It's like
10
final
instead of at
table with an
9.
asterisk.
Yeah, absolutely. They actually kill one. They actually kill one of these guys here. Yeah.
That's it all the way through here. So.
You know, put your cards in the box there, buddy.
Pocket deuces for Anthony. 4.1 million in chips. Looks like a min raise. Makes it 100,000 to go.
Been good to hand you folded. Not too
I understand that. 2 all-ins in front of me with threes. Even for me, that's a stretch.
Action on Eric here, thinking it over with ace king.
Yeah. Takes another look. Make sure they're still there.
And he is coming over the top, all in.
It says, let's get it.
And that's going to probably do it. I can't see Anthony obviously calling here with deuces, only in for 100K.
I mean, Steffi Mo
This is a-
could, but
this is
I
a-
don't see her at a lot of final tables.
Yeah, this is a hefty all in here with 1.7 million essentially. Yeah, quick fold with the deuces as expected. So 9-handed here again, guys. Playing for. Whoa! I had it, and then it
Wow.
just
And
disappeared
then you
from
were
me.
gravity's plaything.
Playing for $26,668 up top. As Matt mentioned, 10th place there took home $22.55. The pay jump goes to $26.67 here for 9th. And pay jumps at every spot from here on out. Bunk makes a 125 with an ace-7 of spades. And Mike's going to make the call from the big blind with a queen-9 off. Heads up to the flop. 6, 7, 10. Bunk gets a piece. Mike with a open ender. Or not open ender, I'm sorry. That would be a gut shot.
Oh my God, the game. What? Fuck, the game is at 3 o'clock. What's? Are you guys watching the Lakers game? Huh?
Lakers. Whatever.
That wasn't much of a game.
Basketball is for the guys who couldn't make the hockey team.
Check on the flop here. Mike checking again on the turn. Bunk's going to bet 100,000. Now we're chasing that gut shot there, so Bunk taking this one down.
I thought you were joking. I thought you were joking. The Lakers. Yes.
Yeah.
So at least I can identify it. I don't know if I can fix it, but.
Luka wasn't playing?
I'm pretty sure he was, but I took a lot of overs and I blew him out.
Yeah, blew him out by 27.
Let me check my heart.
Yeah, by 27 points. I'm like, what? I missed the game. For some reason,
I forgot about it too.
it worked so bad.
I forgot about it too.
I saw that by 27. I didn't even watch the game.
You weren't gonna watch it down here.
I know, man, because for some reason y'all don't put a TV here. That's crazy.
Oh my God, look at him do this assist.
Yeah, 27. I want to see, did Bronny play?
Mike going to limp in here with Jack-10 off. Anthony with
No. Why? Bronny's playing ball right now.
Y'all are on drugs, man. Give me a cup so y'all need to fix it, bro.
Hey, Robert, if y'all don't know basketball, we can't talk to him about it, so don't worry about it. Just don't try to explain it down to him.
I'm not even going to get into it.
Yeah.
I'm not even going to get to it.
Yeah.
Oh, he did play. All right. Knocked down a 3-point, 1-on-1, 100% shooting.
Did he just say 100% shooting, 1 for 1?
That's called 100% shooting.
that is 100%.
Y'all work for Clutch Sports? What is this?
He's
Y'all getting paid?
that's his best game of the season. Do you not understand like a skill set?
You guys don't
Do you not know a skill set? Wait, I'm asking you a question.
We're talking about basketball skills here.
Bronny is trash.
What?
You don't know basketball, do you?
Robbie,
All right.
don't waste
Let's talk hockey if you want to.
There you go. Matt's on board.
So I don't watch it either, so we can't
Yeah.
have a conversation. But basketball is my territory.
To be fair, yeah, I don't talk hockey much with with Robbie. He might ask me for a tip every here and there. He's like, "Who are the Panthers playing? Any good?" Maybe I put a little something on them. What do you think? How about that over under? What do you think?
Dude averaged 22 and 5 in his G League at 20 after a heart attack a year ago. After a heart attack, he come back. He's averaging 22 and 5 in his G League at 19. But he's trash. Unbelievable, dog. That's crazy. He had 17 in the NBA game. at 19.
70% shooting.
Yeah, but he's trash against Giannis and all of them. He's trash.
Of course, Giannis fouled him. They didn't call it.
They did foul him.
Yeah.
No, we just watch sports. We watch sports for real.
We just watch the sport. We didn't see.
Yeah, we're just gonna listen to the table talk here, guys.
Yeah, man, this is pretty good.
UNLV. We had them boys. Duke, and Leighton. Bobby Hurley. All this basketball. That was long.
150.
Robbie, don't let him do it. Don't let him, Robbie, don't.
Let me ask him one question.
Robbie.
Oh.
Name me the 55th pick last year. Okay, what about the 56th pick this year? Is the 54th pick? Then what the fuck is this?
He's getting on tilt by the staff
I
here.
know
This
he's
is
getting tilted. I'm talking about basketball.
A few years from now, when Bronny is starting for a really good team, I want to see everybody's face.
Robbie, we know Bronny's tough, bro. Bronny's tough.
Yeah, that shit just roll up.
One dude, Julie came.
Oh, of course I saw it, man. Shit. Of course I saw it.
Bounce, dog. He got so much bounce.
They may caught the ball, transition to the strong hand, and then
Hang on.
Bronny dropped him.
He's gonna be nice, man. I like him.
He's gonna be good, man.
Confidence back too.
Once you get the strength and conditioning on point.
Skip looking at an ace queen of clubs here.
Yeah.
That little shoulder, that little pull up. Yeah. Get you off me. You can twist it a little bit so it doesn't raise a lot. Austin
155.
do all the time.
Yeah. That little hit, hands he took.
Putting in a pretty big race here at this juncture. 155 going to.
He was really nice with it. Once you get there with that little
A
floater.
little over
Well,
2.5.
Before we had to reset everything, in the chat they were saying they wanted to hear the table. I'm pretty sure you guys can hear it now.
Yeah, we're just gonna let the table talk.
That's all Josh chiming in. Yeah, ain't it great, boss? Emer has to interrupt the table talk for a brief moment to announce an all-in from Nick, who has pocket kings.
I was gonna say if I knew how to create a poll, we could put a
Right.
little.
Is Bronny or is
Is
Bronny
Bronny-
not trash? Let us know your opinion.
I would vote no.
on the
I would
on the
vote no.
subjects.
I'm with Robbie and Bunk on this. And look at what we got going on here, though. Skip put this raise in. Nick comes over top with kings for 875, and Skip. It's gonna be hard to get away from this.
Yep.
He got to show out tonight. It's only him. Man, he couldn't create nothing. Can you ball to Bronny, please?
Fredo, they're only friendly because they've all allied themselves against Ron's take that Bronny is trash. I mean, don't let it fool you. They're definitely. I mean, they look friendly, but don't let it fool you.
All I'm hoping is the Lakers avoid going into the first round. Lakers to be like,
And there is the call. So Nick gonna be at
Ace
risk
queen
here.
suited against the Kings.
Skip has an over, has some other
got some
ways to
clubs.
obviously improve here, but
And that's
Nick in
not
great
it.
shape right now. And now it's an
Fabulous
ace and an ace
shape.
only, and
Yep.
10 of diamonds on the river. That's going to be a double up for Nick, bringing him to 1.87 million in chips. Skip dropping down to 640,000.
I'm so glad we got reminded about that. I mean,
The what?
because of the protocol, and he's all like, "Hey, don't forget to unmute that." And I'm like, "I won't." And then I unmuted it. I'm like, "Man, it's a good thing you reminded me."
Yeah.
We'd have missed all that.
SGA didn't play for the OKC today? Did this sit them boys down or?
Robbie seems legitimately upset that he's doing well and making the final table
He's
on an NBA
legitimately upset
on an
that, yeah, he
NBA
missed the
Sunday,
game.
but he's missing all the NBA action.
It's funny, no one knew about this game. I walked down on my break, and the game was the game
They
was playing. And I
started
was like,
like
"Is this live?"
Yeah.
I forget that they start so early on Sundays. You're not used to NBA during the middle of the day.
Yeah, but I mean, after Super Bowl Sunday's over, yeah, NBA and NHL, they do a lot of Saturday, Sunday matinees now that they don't have football to worry about anymore.
Competition's gone, yeah.
And then everybody play at least 30 minutes. So I'm telling you, we were
It was like, why do they play so many matinee games in the NHL in the spring? I'm like, because they do not have the courage to go against the NFL. during football. You will never see a matinee game before Super Bowl Sunday.
He had like 26.
26.
30 minutes.
All in for Skip here with the Queen 9 of Hearts.
Robbie with a flat tire, throwing it away. Another flat tire. Flat tires are going around.
Anthony now. Yeah, I was going to say, it's going to be.
Yeah, you got to have something to call with.
Well, with all those players behind him as well, it would be a loose call with ace 9 off there. Would have been great results-wise, but. VPIP numbers for you guys. Anthony at the top of that list as he was earlier when they were first shown. Nick in second, Q in third. The bottom, we got Gene at 0%. Is that true?
Yeah, he hasn't played a hand yet.
I guess he hasn't played a hand since we've came to this final table. I don't
Blinds
remember
only.
him in one. Well,
To be fair, he's been pretty card dead.
Looked like a 9 of diamonds exposed there. Folds around to the button. Q's going to raise it up to 130. Gene's got something. I mean, pocket deuces is something. He's in for 30, so 100 more to call. I think this is the hand where he gets off 0% for VPIP. I think he's going to voluntarily put in that 100,000. There it is.
Okay, he's on the VPIP board. All right.
So deuces against Queen 10 here. Fourth time's a charm. And no deuce for him. And
Nope.
to make it worse, Q hit his queen, making that C-bet that might have been coming anyways. All the more
Oh, it
likely.
was coming.
Yeah.
For certain, whether he hit or not. Q raises you pre-flop. You best know that C-bet's coming.
Q trying to build it back up. Terry said he had about 4.5 million at one point. I know he came with about 3.7, 3.8. So taking a bit of a hit, but tournament poker, you're going to have those ups and downs. He's trying to build it back up. Robbie going to lead us off, or I'm sorry, Skip going to lead us off here with King 9 offsuit. Couple of folds, action on Mike with a King Jack offsuit. Mike looked like he was thinking about a raise, but decides better of it. And down to the blinds, Eric waking up with a ace-king here in the small blind. And all in is...
Yeah, I was going to say, you don't have to shove that whole stack there, buddy.
Yeah, he's got enough chips to play.
Use your words. Yeah, I don't like when players ask me that when I'm playing. How much is it? After I go all in. When they're shorter than I am?
Yeah.
I'm like, dude, more than you. Why are you asking for a count?
Bunk did that earlier. The guy went all in with like 800,000.
Yeah,
he
it's
only
like-
had 410.
I'm like, bro,
and he asked for a count.
I got
It's
double
like,
what you got, so why do you want to count? I know technically he can have one if he asks for it.
Yeah,
but I'm
yeah.
like, but why though?
So in order to see the number of batteries, you gotta take the key out. You see a small slot. You could take anything by flathead. Yeah, but my ball is cracked. And I open up.
Get a new car. I just got the car. I got the car last year. You just I never used this key. This key.
Hand number 89.
None of us really care. So can you keep the car? Why the hell did you ask me, you bastard? You hear that bullshit? He asked me a personal question and I'm answering, then he said he doesn't care. What is wrong with you? Huh? What was the personal question? I'm curious.
125.
Q raising up to 125. Ace 10.
And he'd already answered that. We were way past that. Now it's time for move to the fucking cards. But I didn't get to my insult yet. I answered your question, but you know there's gotta be an insult behind it. Why is that? Why are you so mean?
Yeah.
Because you always mean to me. You know, you shame me for not being in shit. That's some crazy shit. I leave my arm about my weight. When you're 4'10" and you weigh what you weigh, yes, you should be sensitive.
The game within the game.
It's funny he's making fun of my height, but I'm taller than him. Yeah. It's like, how you gonna call me short when I'm taller than you? Which bench are you standing on? That thing standing up on them little, what's that, therapeutic shoes?
Mike under the gun here with pocket fives. Announcing a raise. Looks like. Oh, he reached for 150?
175.
175.
Uno, cinco.
And Eric now with ace king, and we've seen him. His only move so far I've seen has been a shove. I think we're about to see it again. And there it is.
All of it.
A lotto.
A lotto.
And Mike has
I was gonna
775,000
say,
remaining.
yeah.
So this is, if he had more, it'd be a quick fold. I still think it's a fold, but it's not.
He's very close.
Again, I'll say it every time. The problem here in this spot is you're flipping at best. Coming over top of a raise, 175. You made it almost a 3x raise, which is pretty big at this point with the blinds as high as they are. And as he says, you have a pair, he's got to fold. It's the problem calling with that much, but chip stack, could have seen him go either way on that one. Whoa. Let me hit this box.
Who hit the box?
There we go.
Okay. You knocked that one out too.
Yeah, well,
But
you
it's
know.
back now, so it's cool.
Yeah, I didn't know I knocked them both out for a second. I was worried. Eric, ace king again. And the first time we're seeing
Yeah, he doesn't
a
shove.
move other
Well-
than a shove here.
Well, nobody's calling him, so he's all like, "I got to try to get some chips with these cards." So let's
Yeah, he keeps getting more and more chips too. I mean,
let's switch tactics. No, but he's not getting the kind of chips he wants to get with ace king.
Punk coming over the top here with king 5. I think we're gonna
He made
see
it about tree fitty.
I think we're gonna see that move here shortly.
Tree fitty.
I think we're gonna see both hands on either side of that stack and the moving them forward just a few inches.
He's like, "Everybody fold, hurry up, and snap shove."
Yep, not snap, but you know.
Oh, I had a snap shoved. As soon as that last player folded his cards. All in.
Whoa.
Saith what?
Was that a misread? That has to be a misread. It has to be.
I would have a tough time believing it wasn't.
Exactly. It has to be. Wow. Assuming that wasn't a misread, wow.
Like, if it wasn't, that
came in with some heat,
would-
that pitch.
yeah.
If it wasn't, that makes no sense.
I was gonna say, can you pitch a ball like that? Marlins could use you.
Hey, Gene looking down at King Jack off suit.
Check on the live stream, but I think you had a king.
It's all good. Oh, I thought it asked him. That's why
He just thought he'd ask him, you know, this very cordial, friendly kind of game. Yeah, I'm with you, Ganja. If the card reader was indeed correct and he did have that, yeah, that's. I don't know if I would have broke my wrist snap shoving so fast, but it.
I mean, you're at least calling there at the very minimum with Ace King. But interesting.
Sure, you want that kind of karma at the final table there, buddy? Breaking the dealer's chops like that? I don't know. I'm kind of superstitious.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty positive. We switched the decks at the break. I haven't seen any
Yeah, at
real
the break.
card issues or misreads like we were in the beginning, so.
Well, good luck there, Rebel, in your free roll. Win that money. If you win, drinks are on you. And if you lose, they're on Brent because he's
Whoa.
leaving us early.
Whoa. See, normally I'd pulled out, been here a while, but so have you. So it's not going to work on you.
I got here first. I was here before everybody.
It's not going to work on you, yeah. I'm going to save that one.
All right, here's Mike all in with an ace-9.
Club WPT Gold free rolls. Okay.
Yeah, most free rolls are on sites like that. I haven't played one in a long time. But
I haven't played one in ages, yeah.
I played a free roll to get into a satellite, to get into the Aussie Millions once.
It's a lot of...
Yeah, I won the free roll, and then I won the satellite. So I was in the satellite, You had to pay like a $1,200 buy-in to get into the Aussie Millions.
Jeez.
And I got to play it for free. No, I didn't win that one, though.
But no cash? Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, but with no cash. I told my wife, I said, hey, if I run it back and I win this third one, we're going to Sydney.
Yeah.
She's like, you better win. I want to go to Sydney.
First place is $9. Oh, man.
Oh.
I don't know.
Well, that's why I had to win 3 tournaments to free roll into the Aussie Millions, and I only won 2. So, A's versus J's. This will be fun.
Yeah, we can see a little bit of action here, needless to say.
His name's Bump.
Close enough.
Bump.
We
Yeah.
know.
Well, they changed it a couple of times.
Exactly.
It's like the third different name they've had for him since we started.
And there is.
I wonder
the
if anybody
first
from the
bet.
Academy is watching our live stream because, hey, best actor nominee right here, though, acting like this is a tough decision.
All right, so we saw him allegedly fold the 3-bet from Bunk last time with Ace King. Allegedly, Ace King.
Right, allegedly.
We're not really buying it. But I don't think he's folding here with Jacks to 3-bet. Let's see. Ooh. Wait, he did fold. And I think he just said Jacks as well.
Huh. I must contemplate the meaning of this.
Wow.
And hand this headset back to my broadcast.
Maybe I
partner and take a
believe he
break.
folded the
Yeah.
ace king then now.
I mean,
I don't know why he would, but
you got me.
I mean, hey, that's a great fold there with the jacks. I mean, results-wise at the very least. But giving Bunk a lot of credit there, and that time he was right. The ace king, he was not right. That time he was right. Yeah, exactly. And now after seeing that, I do believe he might have actually folded that ace king.
What up, chat? We're back.
Bunk gonna lay down the ace 10 there after that last pot, but now look who's got the jack. Skip's got him, and he's still short stacked to 640,000. And there's the all in. Yeah, I mean, he even mentioned he had jacks that time, so. And he folded them really quick as well. No thought at all. Hand was folded before the camera even panned over to him.
I had one of your jacks. Plus the one card you didn't want to see hit the flop.
No takers there on Skip's all in with the jacks, so. Picks up, what is it, 60, 60, 30, 150,000 just for picking up the blinds. It's 150,000 he needs as a short stack right now. The blind's coming around to him.
Not bad. Can you do it again?
Give him jacks right now.
Actually, I'm Robbie with an ace 5 here.
125.
Bumps up to 125,000. Q with the pocket deuces. Gonna make the call on the button. The blinds, we got Gene here looking down at an 8-7 offsuit. Going to be 95,000 more to call. It's a little steep. And Eric with a queen 9. He's not going to make the call. So heads up to the flop here. Ace 5 against pocket deuces.
Seems fair. About right.
Robbie was the pre-flop raiser here, and he has caught a piece here. Mid-pair top kicker. There's a C-bet of 100,000. Q going to call.
Q's got position. Deuces are not a terrible hand at this point, especially if your opponent raised with a hand like ace queen.
Yeah, it's a flop you could definitely see missing the opponent a lot. Gonna make the call and see what Robbie chooses to do here on the turn.
Robbie's going to keep the pressure on. Even though he's got showdown value, I still like this bet. He's been about third size
And
pot.
Q with a quick call here. Ooh, deuce on the river, spiking
No
it.
Shot.
And now does Robbie slow down or does he fire that third barrel
Yeah,
now?
I think he slows here. I think he knows his five's no
That was
longer
a
good.
quick call from Q on that turn too.
I mean, he's getting a good price.
And there's the check.
He's getting 3-1 on a call.
It's a large bet here from Q. 750 into a 950 pot. Robbie trying to put the pieces of the puzzle together here. Gonna be this is a tough hand to put him on, obviously. Never really putting him on deuces here.
No, but now Robbie's got to go through all the hands that Q might have been floating with. Like, what is he calling flop and turn with? Even getting a good price, like, what's he calling with? Obviously, deuces is never on that list
Yeah.
of hands that he's calling with. But I mean,
Can you put him on a jack? Can you put him on a?
see, normally I'd put him on a hand like sevens or eights. Maybe he's calling with like a mid pocket pair. But then why bet so much on the river? If he did have that, that would be showdown value. This looks like it could be a missed straight draw, like 6-7. More so, it looks like a set of fours, and he was just calling the whole way. But does Ace Jack bet this much on the river, with Robbie betting the whole way? Yeah, I think Robbie's putting him on a hand like 6-7, but it's a tough call to make.
I mean, he's got obviously the stack to make it if you really trust his read and believes this is a bluff on a missed hand, on a missed draw. But he will choose to lay it down, which
Robbie might have thought he was good. He just didn't want to risk that much, especially with the ICM implications of giving up 750K right there. It's probably not worth it.
7-6. You mentioned it. He's trying to put him on a 7-6.
I learned from you. You can watch how much string.
Yeah, as we said, Robbie rewatches that hand. He he never would have put him on pocket deuces there.
It's the quietest I've ever seen Mike.
I pay him a lot.
Mike needs to double up so he can get some chirping chips.
Yeah, he's a little short here. I think Skip was the short stack for a while, but he's picked up enough chips where now it's Mike. How much does Nick have over there?
Seats Nick in the 8 seat?
Yeah, 9 or
9, I guess. Yeah. But not, yeah, because that's cute. Yeah, okay.
yeah. Whoa.
I go home, I will see what you have anyway. I go home, I watch YouTube, I will see what you have.
Yeah, Stephanie, you see a deuce, she's in the hand, you gotta be worried. It's always a possibility.
I tell you, but you might not believe it. Do you had a pair? Do you had a pair? Okay, then you will help me. I had a pair too.
Until the river. There was a deuce on the river. Oh, you had to say it. No, I believe you. There's no reason to lie.
Oh no, Nick's got a nice stack over there. I thought he was shorter at one point.
Yeah, he's got about 17,000
So,
or
yeah,
1.7.
definitely Skip and Mike are the short stacks then.
Yep.
Gene puts in a raise here in the cutoff with ace 9 offsuit, 175,000 to go.
Because you shot on his big line. Skip. No, it's back. You take it back.
Just being a dealer, the way this table's configured right now is bugging me. Someone's got to Square it up. There's just way too much space between the 2 and 3 seats. Robbie's all scrunched up in the middle.
Problem is those card readers. Yeah. Be nice to move Bunk over 1 seat.
Oh, I got it, because the 3 seat was the one that was knocked out.
Yeah.
That makes sense. You heard that, Fredo? Yeah.
Took my headset off for a bit there just to listen to that.
Yeah, we're on a 15-minute delay right now because we had to reset the system.
Still talking about basketball.
Wow, Skip making a move on the big blind.
No, he hears what they're actually yelling about right now through
No,
our
no, I
mics.
understand
Yeah,
that. No, I'm saying right
Yeah.
now what's happening.
All right, so Robbie and Skip here. Skip
Eh.
hits the piece, but not the one he wanted to hit.
Plays the same if they see a flop, I guess.
Gonna need a 10 or a 7. That's it. It's gonna do it for Skip. Robbie taking another 670,000 there, adding it to his chip stack. And Skip is leaving us in 9th place. Whoa, I'm throwing stuff. That's going to take home $2,667. Next elimination will jump up to $34.91.
He's just a lovely guy. Just so nice. Who said that to you? That's awesome. That's awesome.
Hand 100 here of the stream. Gene looking down at ace-7 offsuit. And he will raise it up.
150.
And
Wow.
the other short stack here, Mike, is now going to go all in as well. Hoping it turns out better than it did for Skip. That last hand, king-queen offsuit against ace-7 offsuit. Mike at risk here.
Yeah, years ahead. If you know you ahead, that's when you snap. When you know you ahead.
Not ahead anymore. It
Not
looks like a queen out
anymore.
there.
No commentating over there, please. How do you feel about the river? Still bad?
And safe river for Mike. That's going to be a double up.
Sounds like King Queen hasn't lost on his fucking table at all. All day long. King Queen when it gets ace king about 3 or 4 times each time. Yeah, reverse straight, stop 2 pair. Hit the queen.
7.
Mike's going to double up to about 1.3 million. That's the one he needed. There's those chirping chips
Chirping
we were
chips,
talking
yep.
about.
Might still be the short stack, though, honestly.
Yeah, with Skip going out. Yeah.
Sorry, I forgot. I'm saying what we all were thinking.
I got you.
Mike's my
I
friend.
hear
He's
you.
gotta keep going.
You really want Gene to have more chips of all people. The lobby of anybody. Or you. Even though you're being mean. Give them to you.
Is that a nice moneymaker felt?
Don't microwave it.
Yeah.
Microwave the pot
All
pie,
right,
not the
appreciate it.
cheese.
Perfect. Let me know when can I start doing it. Right now. Okay. You like pot pies?
Homemade pot pie.
Oh, the one from Publix is awesome. Jelly. Fresh made with jelly.
I didn't even know the deli made fresh chicken pot pies at Publix.
I didn't either.
This is a heck of a wash.
Those cards have never been
Whoa.
so random.
And then, yeah, and then a little extra too.
Get some ice.
Huh? See, you're showing it, man. I do appreciate it.
You ever heard of the 52 fractals?
He's been giving me
No.
a hard time for years.
So obviously 52 cards in a deck, right?
Yeah.
And they say that when you randomize a deck, you shuffle it 7 times, do a wash, whatever. After that, once you shuffle the deck, it has never been in that sequence because there are just so many different combinations when you have 52 cards. A deck has never had the same cards in a row ever.
Ever?
Ever.
Cap. I don't believe it. Out of all the
Look it up.
times the deck has been configured,
That's what I said too. Now
Nah.
that's what I said too. Now look up.
out of every, because I'm not
Buddy.
even looking anything up.
Buddy.
Out of every casino,
in the whole world.
I don't know.
Look it up.
The stats might say it, but the stats,
Now there's obviously no way to confirm that.
exactly.
But they're
that's
just saying-
that's why I'm not even bothering to look. I'm just saying I ain't buying it.
But really, when you look at the math and you actually look at
Oh yeah,
just the
I'm
amount
sure
of
with the suits
combinations.
and everything. Yeah.
well, just 52 cards in general. It doesn't even we're not even talking.
But I look at it
suits.
the other way. When you look at every single home game, every single game of solitaire,
Never.
every single shuffler, in every single casino.
Nope.
I'm saying it's happened multiple times, but maybe not. Who knows?
They know.
Speaking of deuces, there they are again.
Imagine if he was a score first he's been tired. He's always a pass first. Yeah. And the man still got over.
Yeah, but as we mentioned, there's no way to confirm it. So
So it's an easy stat to say, right?
we can see the stats are like 1 in 50 trillion or whatever, but
Well, no, with the suits exactly. That's what we're saying. Just
Yeah,
with those
no,
52.
I get it.
Well, no, I'm
Yeah.
telling Fredo in the
Yeah.
chat. I'm just saying that's what the statisticians say, and it's just.
But the statisticians literally said it's never happened before. I mean, they can't. Yeah.
Well, no, they're just saying based on the different
Oh yeah. All the
configurations.
yeah.
Listen, I said the same thing that you said, and then I looked it up and I said.
What are the odds? I
you.
wonder.
That just got leaked out. That was not supposed to be leaked out. I said he was dunking on Jordan, crossed him over.
Josh just did the equation for you. 3 times 10 to the 14th power. Is that what that means?
Don't you start, man. 1.5. Before I write a strong worded email that you're not supposed to have sleeve under your.
It's a lot of zeros, Josh.
I watch Jordan.
I love Jordan too, but like LeBron being this great for this long and has to
That's a lot of zeros. But I will say, like, we're on hand 100 at this one table, hand shuffle table in this one location. We're talking all over the world. How many hands are dealt? That's got to be a lot of hands too. I don't know. Numbers are crazy. They add up quick.
Yeah, I know.
I was just looking at my little step counter today when I went out on my walk, and it said I made like 12,000 steps. I was like, that's a lot of steps, Shit adds up. It adds up quick.
Yeah, I don't understand how anybody can actually hate LeBron for everything he's done.
Yeah, it's like I can't understand that.
So, every time a standard deck of playing cards is properly shuffled, you accomplish something that has never been done before.
The way they said it makes our job seem so. You accomplish something that's never been done before every single time you deal a hand. Wow.
Yeah.
It's a nice way of putting it.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. LeBron beat the best team of all time. Yes. The Warriors.
It came back. That has never been done.
That's the best, the most impressive thing. He could have done it without Kyrie, though, but whatever.
It happened. It has never been done in history, though. That's the thing about it. People don't understand that.
Yeah,
And that was the best team of all time, 73
Exactly,
and 9.
bro. How can you, like, come on,
73 win
Jordan
team.
beat Jeff Hornacek and Craig Edel, a
It
bunch of
doesn't-
fucking
yeah.
scrubs.
He beat
It's
Clyde
insane.
Drexler. He beat Clyde. He beat the old Lakers were old. He beat the
But against all
they're
the
old. They're like washed up. Like,
LeBron beat the best Spurs team of all time. Yep. The best team of all
Oh, yeah. Getting just dealt the same hand back to back. That's a lot better odds than what we're talking about. But, yeah.
time.
Still hard to do.
Where's Stephen A when you need him?
Yeah, let's stop talking about basketball. I was going to be
well,
quiet,
LeBron
but I
wasn't
couldn't
at
help
Kobe's
it, bro.
funeral. That's what people say next.
Yeah,
Right?
he's such a sucker for bringing that up.
He was there. That's the whole bad part about
Yeah,
it.
he was there.
He was there. He had to go back and apologize. He's such a
Yeah, he's such a.
Was that was false?
Yeah, that was false. LeBron was there. Look, out of respect, LeBron say, "Hey, don't feel me. I don't want to take the spotlight away from what they say. Just don't."
Right,
Yeah,
right.
yeah. That's
But he get really good for that.
you get. Yeah.
Why,
That mean
why
cannot
didn't you
do-
speak, LeBron?
If LeBron got up there and start speaking, everybody will talk about LeBron. It's not about the funeral anymore.
All right, the graphic's a little off here because it looks like Hugh is actually the big blind here, but we know he's going to have an ace jack once it gets around to him. Action on Mike. He's going to raise. Is that a raise? I can't even tell. No, that's a call. Blinds are up to 40, 80, 80. So a limp in here for Mike.
Yeah, that's what LeBron called it. That's why he's so.
And yeah, Q with those that ace jack. He's going to say we're playing for it all, Mike.
Punching the bag like this here.
Yeah.
That was hilarious, bro. That was a great week right there. Steve, they did a world tour. He was on every podcast in
Yeah.
America, boy.
Talking about he was gonna fight LeBron. Man, get your ass out of here.
Kendrick Perkins sounded stupid, bro. I said, oh my God, Kendrick. I know he paid
Kendrick
the money,
Perkins
but
doesn't need help sounding stupid.
yeah, but he sounded very stupid.
I was surprised when Kendrick started.
LeBron, he don't follow me, so I had to block him.
You're only relevant because you played with LeBron.
Yeah, and KD.
Oh yeah, he played with KD. That's right. That's right.
I remember Boston though. I went down to Boston.
Space Jam 2 is a flop.
Look at that.
He's just looking for something, man.
Was it?
Go ahead.
I never saw Space Jam 2.
Space Jam 2,
How old are
but-
you?
Don't worry, no. You know what?
Nancy with the jean shorts. Wow.
No, don't worry. No, let him talk.
Stylish. I like it.
And we back to the about LeBron.
Okay, Space Jam 2 is a flop.
We got Eric under the gun here with pocket tens, raising it up to what looks to be 160.
160.
Min raise.
Don't worry. Every time he says something negative about LeBron, his tip decreased about 10%. So don't worry. You already said enough. Well, your tip now is already down 25%. Oh yeah, you do. You know?
Again, keep drinking the Kool-Aid, my man.
It's gonna be a light box. The box is gonna be extremely light. Keep talking about LeBron.
Bro, he was.
Listen, you gotta pick it up. It's just that shit gonna float.
Nobody came with this much pressure. LeBron came here to the league at 18. He would be great.
The main was
Even his
them.
own teammates said he wasn't gonna play.
Yeah, I saw that.
Darius Miles,
Yeah,
Carlos Boucher.
yeah. They were
He
all
gonna fit right
haters,
in. He
man.
gonna fit in with us.
Yeah. Oh, y'all gonna do that about a kid? Blah,
He
blah,
said the
blah?
first day he knew he was the best player on the team. The first day of practice.
Man, at 15, the man was.
I like it when we have a live table like this, and
Yeah.
they kind of do our job for us. You know, we can just kind of sit back and
You get-
listen.
you get
We'll do
poker,
a
you get
little
sports
commentary, but
talk.
yeah, no, these guys are really lively. I like it. Look at Gene though. Gene's not having it. He's over it.
Yeah.
Gene's like, when's the chop on the way?
It's not hard to get Ron going. All you gotta do is say something good about LeBron. And
Be a championship, so we're just gonna bypass that. What you call
apparently today we've learned you can also say something good about Bronny, and that'll also do the job.
The in-season. No, fuck that. Fuck that. No,
I ain't going that far.
wait a minute. How come when the other guys won it, everybody cheering, but LeBron when it's not?
Robbie, don't fall for it. Don't let him know.
If LeBron didn't win one, they would have said, "Oh, you can't even win an in-season championship." They
Couple
would
more
have said
minutes.
that. If he didn't win one, they
Close
would've
it
said
out.
that.
I can't side with you on that.
Huh?
I can't side with you on that.
But if he didn't win one, they would have talking shit about
But
it.
they're gonna do it anyway. It's wrong.
Yeah.
It's wrong. They're gonna do it anyway. It's wrong.
He can't do anything with
BPIP numbers, Anthony, it's dropped off a little bit, but he's still top that list, 34%.
We got 4.
most points in NBA history.
Is it? Most points in every.
I still don't know how I feel about those in-season tournaments, though.
It's terrible. If 10 teams from each league both have a chance to make the playoffs out of, what is it, 30?
Oh, no.
Oh, the in-season,
I
the in-season.
actually vehemently disagree with you there. I love the play-in tournament, but
Oh,
the
okay.
in-season tournament is what I mean.
Oh, okay.
It's just like a random little tournament they're trying to make a big deal, but that's what they're talking about. He was like, the Lakers got an in-season tournament. It's like, does that count for
What's the
anything?
in-season tournament all about? What does that even do?
Just more money.
Oh, okay.
It's literally
That's it.
like, they're
no
they're
playoff implications.
No, they're modeling after soccer. And it's weird, too, because the group stages of it, they count towards your overall record. But, like, I think when it gets to a certain point, it doesn't even count to the record. It's just, like, extra games, and you get prize money. But it's, I don't like that.
Okay.
The play-in tournament I actually love.
You like that, though?
I
Okay.
love that,
Okay.
yeah. I get what you're saying. Like, yeah, 10 out of 15 teams now technically make it, but I mean, you don't really make it unless you get out of that play-in tournament. I don't know.
So how many play-in?
It makes
teams
more
are there?
games. It makes more games, Matt. Just 4.
Just 4 from each
Yeah,
conference,
the
right?
7, 8, and the 9, 10.
Right,
Yeah.
right, okay. No, that's not terrible. That's not
No, and it makes it more games more important for longer. It gets to a point where teams are mathematically eliminated. They don't care, or
wow, Mike's flopping top pair here. Bump's got top pair with a much worse kicker.
yeah, Jack Kicker is a.
I don't see Bunk calling this even with top pair. He just what does Mike have here that there's no straight draw, no flush draw.
Plus, I did that same little move you guys did.
And Bunk asking for a count, but
Nah, I don't see Bunk.
Yeah.
It's for his whole tournament life. Bunk's too good for that. Yeah, he knows better. Yeah.
shows the queen, lays it down.
I don't think he's ever folding king queen, so I think Mike knows he
Yeah.
had the best hand the whole way.
Yep.
He even shows him the queen. So, all right, guys. So Brent's out of here for the night. We appreciate your due diligence, sir.
It's been fun. It's moving along good. The action hopefully will continue.
We're gonna
I'm gonna hand it off to Nancy.
Yeah, we're gonna hand the mics off to Nancy and
Shift change,
Matt.
shift change.
Shift change. Matt and Nancy are gonna come through for the next half hour, and then you guys will see me in a little bit.
I guess this is more of a line change than a shift change, but yeah.
Is that a hockey reference for Matt?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, Brent and Terry to the bench. Nancy and I hopping over the boards onto the ice, and here we go.
Oh my God, Brent, we love you. Thank you, Terry and Brent. Always great. We'll be seeing Terry in a little bit. But, Matt, we're back together. I love this. Thank you so much. Always, shift change, Alfredo. We got it. Or as Terry said.
Just a line change.
Line change.
The full shift change doesn't happen until 9.
It's just
That's
a line
when the shift change comes in.
We're good. We're good. Switching of the cards, Alfredo. Alfredo's too good. Anyway, this is incredible.
It's a hockey reference.
I know,
players
the line
skate
change.
off the ice, and the replacements hop over the bench. Play continues.
Absolutely, I know. Very versed in hockey, my dear, just as you are.
We don't stop the game and wait for a whistle and swap out players.
We just move.
Just hop over the boards. Action continues.
Absolutely. Complete switch in and switch out with no disruption. Alfredo, good evening to you, my dear. I wonder, Rebel, how are you? I was reading your VPIP numbers before. You're amazing, my dear. Oh, Sherry, welcome to the chat, my girlfriend. We love you.
I've been working since 9 a.m. today, Ganja. I didn't witness anything. I had to get a notification on my phone in between tables that Ovechkin scored today.
I know.
For the 95th goal.
I heard it on my phone as well.
The only goal they got in a 3-1 loss to the Islanders.
I think. I mean, what an amazing feat.
Panthers Stanley Cup playoffs. That's all I'm looking at. Ovechkin can have his records. It's fine. It's whatever.
I love you, man. Well, they are in the playoffs.
We're after the big prize.
Those Panthers in the playoffs. Oh, how are you, Ganja? What's up? Oh, this table is fantastic. Oh, my gosh.
Speaking of hockey, he's got hockey sticks.
Oh, my God, Robbie. Sticks. And then look at Mike with American Airlines. Holy smokes, my dear.
Nah, Ganja. I work for a living.
And Anthony made the original raise with the King Queen. Wow. This could be spicy and dicey, my dear.
Not at all, Ganja. Back-to-back with the multi-flight, back-to-back double shifts. Good thing the Panthers are on the road.
My dear, you hit the nail on the head.
I think that's all Josh knew that, too. He looked at the schedule. He's like, nah, you're free. You can work.
You're in, Matt. Let's see if I can get this. This is a one heck of a table for sure.
Anthony wondering just what the flip he got himself into.
I know. He was the initial raiser, and you're not kidding. So you see naturally the re-raise by Mike, and he's gonna just take that baby down.
No, the Islanders won the game, so technically they're not mathematically eliminated yet.
No.
They won to stay alive, but give it another day or two, they'll be out.
Let's see. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, Ruthie, thank you so much. Gabriel, I love you, Gabriel. WWP in the house. You guys are amazing, amazing. Thank you. And again, Matt, so delighted to be here with you. And we are going to be, I'll be here through the end. And Matt, you always a pleasure with, that's Matt, the man,
He'll be there to the end.
super fan.
Nah, not anymore.
I know.
Hung up the cape.
That's why I call you Matt the man. You got it, my dear.
25 years in the suit was enough. Won my Stanley Cup and hung it up.
Well, you know what? You got the ring to show it, my love.
Well, not today. I mean, yesterday was clean today. No, I didn't wear it today.
That's all right.
I don't wear it every day. I just wear it on certain days.
That's all right. It's still with you at all points in time. So right now you have Robbie. He's got position. Absolutely. He's on the button. And he's going to race to 250, Matt. Going back to Anthony. He's got Jack 10 offsuit in the big blind. And he's going to give him a call here. So we're heads up looking at
A9, J10, and
10 in the window.
a little something for both.
Yeah. 10 the better part with the straight draw.
Not good news for Robbie.
No. A little check action. Let's see what goes. Anthony's going to make that bet of 200K, man.
Robbie's going to playing with danger.
Fire.
Danger, Will Robinson.
Oh, lordy
Just,
me.
it's overkill at this point.
It sure is. OMG. What a run out. What a river.
Anthony's like, how much can I get out of him? How much will Robbie call?
Exactly. It's the sizing here is exactly right, Matt.
He went 170 to 200, so anything, too aggressive, I think. I don't think he's going to get a call out of this.
He gets
but
a
hey,
snap
he
call.
gets it instantly. So shows what I know, don't it?
It was a $700,000 bet, and he gets the call. I think that sizing of that bet, Matt, was what probably made Robbie suspect.
Flawless.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he might have been like, is he trying to buy the pot?
That's exactly
And he
what I
doesn't have
said.
anything.
Exactly. I think that sizing of that bet was the difference there, without a doubt.
And Brett left. The thing was blinking.
Oh,
he touched it, and it was perfect. No, it stopped, so don't touch it.
No worries.
Wait for it to blink again.
Yeah. You know what? We're going to make sure it doesn't do it anymore.
Okay.
Perfection. Perfection.
You scared me.
I didn't mean to knock you.
You scared the hell out of me.
No. Hey, Rebel. How are you, love? I don't mean to scare it. I didn't mean to knock you. But there's a little variance part there. And we got you. So blinds are at 40,000, 80,000.
40, 80, 80. The dreaded 40, 80, 80 when I'm on the live stream with Steph Emo.
200,000 in blinds alone. But this structure is incredible.
And we're down to 8s, so everybody getting paid big old bucks no matter where they finish.
Absolutely. Nice payout, too. Wow.
160 to go from Bump. Robbie right behind him with an ace-jack. Mike behind him with ducks. I just mentioned Steph Emo.
You just mentioned.
Where is Steph Emo when you need her?
And Mike's on the button, so he's gonna sit there anyway, and just knowing that it's Steffi's hand, he's gonna, like she said, at least think about it. He's got position, but that raise to 160K is Robbie's in for sure. Mike's gonna take another look back. He's gonna play it. He's gonna represent Steffi. Oh, absolutely correct, Ganja. You are absolutely at this juncture. The return on investment is pretty dang
Three
good.
players. Ace right in the window.
Oof. All three are
Robbie's gotta
spades.
be loving that.
Yeah. King of spades is in Bunk's hand. So, I mean, yeah, I had a funny feeling that was going to be the move.
Finish him.
Oh, my Lord. And again, you know, Bunk's got the better spade draw. I mean, oof. It's 1.285 mil. You know, Matt, it's a
mean,
hefty price.
It is.
And
Robbie probably suspects he's ahead, but
exactly, but the spade,
how far?
and then the
that's
spades.
a big number to call.
He's got the jack of spades,
But he's gonna play it.
but he's going to call. And Mike's naturally going to get out. And
So
Robbie's
see the
ahead.
card. Robbie's ahead, but Bump's got some outs here.
exactly.
8 to be precise. Turn card is not
Not
one of
one of
them.
'em.
River. An
Is
ace.
gonna do
Robbie
it for
gets
Robbie.
a second pair. He didn't need it. He just needed to
No.
dodge the spades.
absolutely right, Matt.
Flop twist right and you still don't. Not again, bro. No, I know.
Yeah, but not as high as his, Robbie. If a spade comes, you're
A spade
You're
comes.
toasty.
Exactly. That he's holding the only spade that beats yours. So, yeah. Oh, my gosh. Anyway, Bunk, congratulations.
That's right,
It's
Ganja.
always,
Yeah.
always
Ganja,
so
he-
great to be with you. And
Robbie typically likes to bully the table, and after picking up that stack, he just might.
oh, my Lord, this is a huge. I mean, he picked up over 1.2 mil just in that hand alone. I mean, Robbie was ahead with that hand, but yes. I mean, what a. And again, congratulations, Bunk. You're just incredible, my dear. We love you so much. We're on hand 111. So just that everybody knows, Bunk took home $3,491. Excuse me. And again, congrats to Bunk. Always a pleasure. Right now, Anthony on the button. Robbie with the Kojak makes the raise. Anthony flats. Two players looking at a flop, Matt.
KJA7, there's a K, and there's
There's
an
the
A.
ace. Couple of spades there. Backdoor flush draw for Robbie. Couple check action there. No
Deuce of
spade.
Diamonds.
Anthony's hand getting better all the time.
Robbie's drawing to 2 cards.
Robbie's not afraid.
He's about to be.
It's kind of ugly now. Doesn't help Robbie in the least.
Aces and ducks with a king for Anthony.
Oh, there's Mike saying that would have been fun. That's the flop he needed in the last hand. He heard Mike talking about the deuces. If that had been in the last hand, he said it would have taken everybody. So right now, you know, we're showing our aggression frequency here, and you know, there's Anthony and Robbie are not afraid to play at all. Q is in there, Mike as well, and Eric. Matter of fact, when I walked in, I was right behind Brent, and here we go. The pocket tens were in that hand, taking it down. Tens were hot yesterday, and they were walked in the door, and it's like they knew. Thank God, yeah, the case of too many outs. Rebel, love you. Move it up, Rebel. Go.
Do you want us to pay with spreads?
Because he's gonna select.
Oh, okay.
Oh, when you say, I thought you wanted the other one.
Yeah, I thought it the other way when you said it. Okay, I'll get him.
I was, and you said the comments, so I thought you wanted the other one.
I'll take it anyway.
17 minutes, guys, we should be racing off the
All right, so he's gonna. You hear Ron there? They're gonna race off the red chips.
And we'll might be
Color
seeing the pink chips.
I love the pretty in pink. Pretty in pink, the $100,000 denomination.
Pretty in pink.
That's what I call it. Pretty in pink.
Good 80s movie. Ducky was the real hero.
Okay, I gotta go with you.
Take a hike,
Andy.
Andrew McCarthy.
I have to go with you so we can see. I just remember the advertisements for it.
We got 17 minutes.
Yeah, he makes a raise.
Is that some sort of edible ganja? It sounds delicious.
Oh, the smart ganja sprinkles. I love it. So Gene's made a raise to 465 and looks like he's going to just take that down with no
Should
sweat.
copyright that ganja.
I like the ganja sprinkles. I think that's
Good
pretty
luck,
cool.
ganja sprinkles. Make any brownie special.
All yours.
Yeah, I'd buy it.
I think that's pretty enticing advertisement.
Yeah.
We love you.
I'm just giving out gold.
Anyway, that was Jaden that was in the box, and now it looks like it's going to be John coming in. John's going to come in, and then you see Ron there, handing up. They're going to be coloring up those red chips and racing them off. I love it, Gacho. Bingo!
Hey, if that becomes a thing, I want a kickback.
I'm telling you. Matt, I'm still waiting to get the royalties and all the phrases that,
Right.
I said yesterday when we had the break and I walked out to see if Twan needed anything, the whole table jumped up and says, "Smack dab, Nats, give us a smack dab." And like 4 or 5 players get off the table. It was to give me a hug. It was so cute. So, yes, you should be paid royalties for that if it gets big.
Yeah, I wouldn't hold my breath, though.
Well, I never got mine. So
Disney owes me
I
for that drink
I'm loving you.
that I invented that you can get in downtown Disney.
I got you, dear.
Captain Jack's tea.
I love
It's
you.
a sweet tea and
With the Captain Jack
Captain
Morgan rum.
in it. I invented that drink like 10 years earlier, and I'm like, you know what? The mouse owes me some money.
You know what, dear? Like I said, I didn't get paid for all of my things either, and all of the stuff that I created either. So, something not right about that picture, Matt. I'm with you 100%. Yeah, I got.
Like it's like $12.50. I'm like, okay, give me a dime for every time somebody orders one.
That would be perfect. That would be perfect.
Over like a year, I'm like, hey,
you'd be okay.
That's probably a couple $1,000.
You'd be all right. Maybe we up the ante a little bit. Maybe 50 cents for everyone, and then we really up the ante there a bit.
Well, right now it's 0, so
I
I settled
know.
for the dime.
I'm with you. I'm 100% with you.
I think it looked like you put out 350.
Oh. Oh, you're right. I did. I meant to grab
Like say, yep. Verbalizing always good. Always good to verbalize. Verbal is binding, and there is no mistake. Oh my God.
I don't know, because I went to bed too early. We got out of here by what, 9:30 last night?
Yeah.
9?
Oh, in the morning?
Yeah.
I was like, I got out of here at fucking 3 o'clock.
I love Anthony. Yeah, I don't even tell anybody when I left here and when I came in.
5 o'clock in the morning, and I'm wide awake.
I was actually falling asleep on the drive home last night.
Yeah, it gets dangerous. You've been up there many hours.
This is why, even though I hate flying, I fly to go up north to see everybody. I'm like, I can't really do that 22-hour
Oh,
haul.
don't haul anymore. I know.
anymore,
I know.
yeah.
It's tough. Matt, I used to do the same. We used to drive all the way up, like you said. It's a long haul.
Once back in the day, you could, pull to the side of the interstate to any glorified roach motel for like $20. Now, even for the rat traps, they want like $89 a night.
Forget it. Forget it.
Cheaper to fly.
Well, you hit the nail on the head. Quicker as well. So, Gene, with the ace-7 offsuit, has made a raise to 250, Matt. Oh, Mike's got his big blind. Oh, he's got the hockey sticks now. He's definitely going to defend. He's defending that big blind.
7 against 7.
Yes. Whoa. Really looking good for Mike.
Looking lean for Gene.
I love
cards.
that. Great line. Yeah, Mike is definitely going to throw out a bet here since everybody checked the flop.
So if you want to chase whatever you're chasing, buddy, you're going to pay for it.
It's going to cost you something. Absolutely right, my love. And I can't quite see. It's what, 2?
Looks like 2.
No, 3.
Oh, 3.
300 even, yeah.
300. Full spot.
300K.
Yeah, I was going to say a double flush draw. I'm trying to think of all the poker variants where that's even possible.
Hello.
Omaha?
Say wah.
Yeah.
Say wah.
Double suited board, double suited hole
Smoke.
cards. Yeah, that would be a double
That would
flush
be.
draw. Omaha, but we're not playing Omaha.
We're not doing that today. That's correct, my love. That's correct. So right now you don't have a double suited board, so even here. Oh, Rebel, no.
Yeah.
Rebel.
I shall pour one out for my homie Rebel. One for me, and one for my homies.
I love it. Oh, Rebel. Oh, I love you so much, Rebel. But look at you, 56th out of 1,120 players.
That's pretty good.
That's really good. That is
That's like
really
top
good.
half of 1%.
Percent.
Yeah, you were in the 99th and a half percentile.
Exactly. I was just gonna say, absolutely. It was definitely less than the top 1%. I mean, better than that is what I'm trying to. Is what I'm trying to spit out.
1120, that would be.
That's exactly.
Actually, that would be 112 even.
It would be
right on the nose.
112 would be a top right.
Top 0.5%.
Correct. So he's what a great job, Rebel. Alton, I'm so glad to see you in the chat. Alton, again, you played such a great tournament last Saturday with us here in the booth. You're great. Absolutely great job, dear. Wow, under the gun Q with the sexy sixes, as we say. He raises up.
Raise 175.
Come back to Mike. He's on the button with the king queen offsuit, my dear. Rebel, you're right. You're spot on, my dear. I mean, how great was that? So it is heads up, Matt.
King Queen against sixes. Classic coin flip. And Q's winning it so far.
Great flop for Q. Oh, yes. Does he ever? Oh, remember quads? We had quads yesterday. So Q takes it, makes that bet, takes that down.
Let's see if this has gotten any worse. Nope, still the same.
Still the same, honey? Oh, smack dab. Ow. Still the same.
The scoring line is a little deceptive. That should say Charlotte checkers.
Okay.
Because the Panthers called up like 5 guys from the minors.
Are
like
you
half the
serious?
team
It's just the minor league.
Well, we already clinched.
Well, I know. That's why I said when I heard that you guys were already in the playoffs, I was so delighted.
A lot of kids are getting a look today from the minors. See how they do in an NHL game.
And it's, hey, that's experience. You get to get your experience that way. Robbie, hijack position. He's got king, queen suited, Matt. And you're definitely going to see him make a raise here.
Oh, yes. King, queen suited? Absolutely.
Absolutely. I love that. Absolutely, positively. Absolutely. Positively.
But will he get a dance partner? Oh, yeah.
Ooh, he's got Anthony, who's got the ace-7 of clubs on the button as well. So it's 200,000 now. 3 players are going to be looking at a flop.
Jumping in there.
Yeah.
As well.
He's defending his big blind, looking at a flop here. Whoa.
All right, Robbie.
Oh, it's a draw for Robbie.
Yep. You could really use a jack.
Yeah. Q and Anthony both spike the ace.
And are just this close from their kickers being rendered
Exactly.
obsolete.
Exactly. So now with the downsizing of the bet to 175K, I mean, I don't foresee these guys going anywhere. The pot is just now increased substantially.
Turn card ace-7.
Ace-7, Anthony spikes the 7 now.
And he's got position.
Absolutely.
Ooh, slow.
Ooh, play good. Anthony's
He's like, come on, somebody bet me.
He
bet me.
Please bet into me.
Bet
Please
me.
bet
Come
into
on.
me.
Nope, nobody bets
Nope,
into
he
him.
checks. He's going to try
They're
to
like,
get something out
You're
of
going to
it.
have to make your own action there, buddy.
Well, that's okay. He says, I'm going to throw this out here. I'm going to try to. It's a great bet compared to the size of the pot, man. Q is the only one that's going to be thinking about it, wondering if to call it. Yeah, I knew he was going to get a call. And naturally, Robbie's going to fold. The 2 pair are going to be just Q's ace. Q probably thinking it might have been a chop,
Right,
That
the kickers would
right,
made
like you said.
irrelevant by
Exactly,
the turn, but
exactly,
it
honey.
gave Anthony that second pair.
So Anthony takes down
Yeah, Q might have thought he wanted a 3 on that river. He really didn't.
He didn't want it. He didn't want it.
That 3 comes instead of the deuce. It could have hurt.
It would have been really painful because he probably would have repopped, and then this could have been much more pricey. It was a really, over, 2.2 mil in that pot that Anthony down just, oh my God.
Hey, 100 messages in the restream chat again because we had to reboot it.
Oh, I get you. I gotcha.
Yeah, and it doesn't save,
Exactly, the last portion when you start all over.
Something goes wrong and you got to reboot it. You got to start from scratch.
It's that's okay. That's okay. We know now it's over 200. Yeah, I couldn't get in the chat. I didn't get into. I worked till close and then got home, had stuff to take care of, and ace right there in the window with the hearts as well. It's
dominating.
Like ideal flop for Gene.
He has no way of knowing just how dominant he is.
Oh, so he's going to bet 200 there on the flop.
With an ace-9, you just
and
you're
the hearts.
content to take down the pot early.
Absolutely. What a flop for Gene. You're absolutely right, Matt. It's like just what you like to see. Top pair, great kicker with the draw. It's like amazing. It's perfection. So I normally get in the chat with you guys. I just didn't have the chance. I had finally got into sleep after 1 this afternoon and got up so I could get back here. Ooh, Nick, all in.
A suited ace king. I've definitely seen worse for all ins.
Suited aces is the winner, he said.
What do we got? A pinochle deck?
I'm according, that's life.
Suited aces.
That's life according to Gene.
Yep. Can't double up if you don't get a dance partner.
I 100% in agreement, my love.
I mean, unless you're Billy Joel.
Oh, yeah. Loving that, loving that.
Wait, is it Billy Joel or is it Billy Idol?
Billy Idol.
Am I crossing my 80s Billy?
Yeah,
fan?
it's Billy Idol,
It's
but
Billy Idol.
yeah.
Okay, then.
I
So he's dancing with myself.
I knew what you meant.
Yeah.
As soon as I heard Billy, I knew what you meant.
We only have 90 seconds left of it.
Yeah, there's enough where he.
I got you. It's only 90 seconds.
Yeah, he took off a shitload earlier.
Oh, Ann 121. Oh, love you, Ann. Thanks so much. I love it. You walk the walk, you talk the talk, you got it down, girlfriend. Easy folds here. It's going to be back to Eric, small blind. Very playable hand here. Right now, what a flop for Robbie. 2 pair right in the window, my dear. 2 pair in the window.
Enjoy refreshing break time.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Some
So-
of the yellow, there's like a great wall of those chips. Wait, some of the yellow. Ain't the red coming off?
I thought so.
get the-
Well, I know
yeah.
Ron
Oh,
colored up
colored
some
up
of
some
them,
of it,
but he
yeah.
couldn't get to
We'll
all
get
of
those
it. Yeah, so
pink
that'll
chips.
be exactly.
Which always makes me think of the giant pink donut up at Universal.
Oh, you're so good. So
Forbidden-
Mike is
forbidden
betting.
donut.
I love you, honey. So Mike is actually betting 200,000, and of course it was a quick fold by Eric. I mean, Robbie is definitely going to raise. Definitely.
You wouldn't believe me if I had told you, Mike.
He says, I'm just speaking with chips. Yeah,
I
it's a
played with absolute garbage and just spiked the flop.
he was the big blind. You have to
Yeah.
remember.
Yeah, I know, but he spiked the hell out of that
Yeah,
flop.
that's what I said. He flopped 2 pair right in the window, and you're not kidding. And he checked it, which is exactly perfect. I mean, Mike leads out, not even hitting anything in this flop. Yeah, perfect fold, Mike. I mean, you have to know.
Yeah, when he watches this on the rerun, he's going to be very pleased with his read.
And Mike didn't hit anything.
Yeah.
So these guys are going to be going on a little break here, and they're going to color up the chips, race off the reds, and we're going to bring out those pretty and pink, as I call them, the 100,000 denomination chips, that I love. And of course, you guys. Oh my God. Thank you so much, everybody. Please follow, like, subscribe on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, X. You know the whole. You know the whole. We're so appreciative. And again, congratulations to all the players today that made day 2. Look at, I mean, that was an amazing so far. I mean, what we had a total of 526 players that entered this event. And of course, the top 54 got into day 2 and
Yep.
cashed. Absolutely phenomenal, and congratulations to all of the players. And we're at our top 7 players right now. And I mean, you're looking at first prize, Matt. Oh, it's a whopping $26,668. With second taking home $18,691. Third will take home $12,018. Fourth, 8,081. Fifth, 6,213. Sixth, 5,155. And seventh, which would be the next person out, will get 4,320.
So
And of
4,300 at least for everybody remaining.
Absolutely, absolutely, Matt. And of course, everybody knows, and we've been telling you, I mean, Moneymaker Tour is going to be coming back. Oh, yeah, that's our production crew. You've got Gianni and Ron, and you guys are doing such a great job as
For now.
always. Absolutely.
Depends on how long we're here. We got a whole
Exactly.
shift change coming at 9.
Absolutely.
Everybody but
absolutely.
Nancy.
We came, and oh, you know what, Luke? How are you?
Ooh, I
Luke,
know
first of all.
nothing about that one.
Oh, you know what? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Wish we had some info on that one, Luke. I don't have any info on that right now. But again, Luke, Steph sent the video to me. Oh, my Lord, honey. You want to talk about, I mean, the progress was fantastic. So happy for you and your daughter, honey. So happy. But yeah, just to give you a little heads up here, once again, April 30th, Moneymaker Tour does come back to us. We're so happy. And the opening event will be that Mystery Bounty $25,000 guarantee event. And it's, like I said, Thursday, May 1st, will be Flight 1A of the multi-flight, which is the $300 buy-in, $100,000 guarantee. And there'll be 2 flights every day thereafter until Monday, May 5th, which would be the actual the day 2 restart on Monday, May 5th. And of course, the main event, which will be coming up on Thursday, May 8th. That's the $1,100 buy-in, $250,000 guarantee with 1 flight every day until day 2 restart on Monday, May 12th. With the actual final table will be streaming on Tuesday, May 13th. Looking so forward to that. And again, there are satellites that you can get into both of those events. I mean, really, right now, if you come to us on every Monday night at 6:15, you have a $140 satellite to get you a ticket into the main event. And we just saw Nestle recently, the last Moneymaker Tour, win a ticket playing a little satellite there and taking home over 82,000 and change. Once again, congrats to him. And of course, we're at that time of year where we have still so many things going on here at PBKC. Again, dinner and a show. April 11th is the Tina Turner tribute. Once again, it's our award-winning chef, Chef Laurent, with some fabulous cuisine. Best bang for the buck. I probably could put myself in here a little bit with, well, you probably don't even want to see the ugly mug. I haven't gotten much sleep, so. But just to tell you, you want to talk about a great show. Doors open at 6:30. Show starts at 8. Like, again, best deal in town for live entertainment and some fabulous cuisine. Of course, on April 19th is the Rooney 5K walk run. And again, you can contact us. Go on our website, pbkettleclub.com. Get all the information about that. It's always a fabulous event that benefits wonderful charities like the Community Serving Autism and the Sheriff's Department and the Westgate Community, Potentia Academy as well. And again, you can sign up there with going.
And Connections, School for Autism.
Absolutely. Excuse me. I said Connections School for. Oh, did I? Oh, I said Serving Autism. I didn't say Connections. I'm sorry. I did say Westgate Community, and I meant to say Connections.
Yeah.
Sorry. I said Community Serving Autism, and I.
I'm not running.
Thank you, my
but I am volunteering,
I
so
love
come
you.
on out and see me. I'll hand you a cup of water in all likelihood.
I love you. Well,
I work in the water station.
I used to be able to run. I can't with my broken vertebrae, but I'll be working.
Yeah, it's my knee. I can't run this year.
Yeah,
So,
I am.
No, still come.
I
out,
love you.
Volunteer, set up.
I love it. I wish I could, but guys, I work until 6 in the morning, so it's kind of tough.
Perfect. Right when you get out, you can come do the 5K.
All right, all right. After going back to back to back to back, I guess I could. I'd probably be dead.
Sleep
out
is
there.
nothing but a bitter memory.
Well, I always say I'm going to be sleeping when I'm dead, and that's going to be a long time after that. And then again, of course, April 27th is the largest sports memorabilia and card show in South Florida. That's up here in our tournament area, with some, again, buy, sell, trade, great food, We always have all the sporting events on all the screens. Bring the kids, bring the family. It's a fabulous event. And then again, we're getting into Derby. First Saturday in May. That's right, Kentucky Derby. Right now, you have all the stakes races leading up every Saturday, and you've got these large, like we just had yesterday, the Wood Memorial and Santa Anita Derby. All these races that are qualifiers.
Yeah, where the flip have you been, Stefimo? Should have been here like an hour ago.
I know Mike represented. He played your deuces. He had to fold though, but he did represent you, girlfriend. Love you, dear. Always a pleasure, my love, seeing you. And again, like I said, Derby Fest, the best Derby party south of Churchill Downs, right here at PBKC.
We even
with
had
the,
those mint juleps I've heard so much about.
mint juleps are there.
Everybody keeps telling me how bad they are, but I'm
They're
like,
great.
I've never had one, so I
Oh,
don't
you
know.
have to.
Well, I work
I do too.
every Derby day. I was
I
like, so no,
do
they're not
too.
going to let me have a mint julep.
But
while
you
I'm at
can
work.
always have it like on your day off, and just like represent.
I'm never off on Derby day.
No, I don't mean on Derby Day. You can have it on a
Well,
different
no, I mean
day.
it's I've never heard of the drink outside
Oh,
of
the Derby?
Derby.
Well,
right?
yeah,
It's
you can
everybody's
get
got
it.
the mint juleps.
Well, that's the
On
token
Derby Day.
drink. Rocco, we have 7 players left, so this is our final table right now. And the price tag's nice. Like I said, somebody going out 7th is going to take home $4,320, and it just moves up from there with first prize taking home $26,668. Rocco, thanks for joining. But again, yeah, great Derby Fest. I mean, you're going to have trackside barbecue, the hat contest, the mint juleps, live entertainment, the big screen TVs, and I mean the whole card. You can bet all the races here. We have all the betting windows and all of the screens that you can watch the races. And you can do the daily double. The Kentucky Oaks is the day before. That's the Friday, where the Phillies are running. That's the first half of the daily double. That's hooked up with the Derby.
Wait,
which
how
are
do we
the
get to
guys?
baseball?
Ooh, how do we get to baseball?
No, well, you said the Phillies are playing. So
Oh, I love you, Matt. I said the Phillies are running.
Oh,
but,
running. Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
I'm like, wait, how do we switch to baseball?
Yeah, well, I love you. You're right. Spot on, my dear. But, yeah, so definitely someplace you want to be. It would be here on Derby Day. Once again, guys, thank you so much for joining us. And as you plainly see, they're still coloring up. They're on a break here, taking a little relax. Our chip count here is Anthony with 34% of the chips at 7.095 mil. Robbie has 4.645. Gene with 3.47. Mike with 1.685. Q 1.675. Nick 1.23. Eric 1.195. Anybody's game right now. Blinds will be going up on the next level. And Matt, always a pleasure being with you, my dear.
I find myself getting restless on this break time. Oh, there we go. Ron just brought out the very first of the pink chips.
Here we are, my
Giving Robbie a stack.
Pretty in pink.
100K chips.
Yes.
Stack of them.
Yes. Oh, again, shout out Ron the Remarkable. Absolutely fantastic job, you guys. Our production crew is great, and as Matt said, they'll be switching off in a little bit. We'll have our nighttime production crew coming in, and you have the nighttime broadcasters that will be here. I will be one of them.
I'm willing to bet not as long as you've had the day shift.
I love you.
Because we've been doing this for
sure.
since 3:30.
You've been here
so
since
we're about
3:30.
We're into our 5th hour.
Absolutely right.
And with 7 left. I mean, well,
Look at this.
It could be an even split. I do remember that multi-flight a couple months ago. It went
Where-
till just shy of 2 in the morning. And
That's correct.
Heads Up by itself was
That's correct.
2.5 hours. I
That's
believe.
correct. I was here for that, too.
That's all Josh saying. Everybody needs to watch this. This is good. This is drama. It's back and forth. And I'm like, boss, I'm like an hour into it. I fell asleep. It was after midnight. I got to take baby girl to school.
I understand wholeheartedly, man. It isn't easy at all. You know what? Whatever you want, Terry. Do you want to veg out and eat? They're on break right now. Do you want to take some time and eat? They just got on break like not even 5 minutes ago. Will that work for you? Because that works for us. That no problem, Terry. Then you just, Well, you're with me and you're with Drew, and I'm delighted to be with you, Terry. It's been a minute since we've been together in the booth. I'm looking so forward to it, and I love.
When do
Man-
blinds not move? Rebel.
Yes, they are.
See, that's why I know why they call him Rebel Poker. He wants to rebel and say, no,
Leave those
blinds
blinds.
freeze. They never move ever.
That's kind of interesting.
40, 80, 80. I don't think they're going to be 40, 80, 80 when the break's over.
No, break's not up. They're
You
gonna.
got
Yeah, as a
the,
matter of fact, hold on.
the structure sheet there. I believe it's 50 hundo.
It should be 50 hundo. But of course,
Let's double check.
it's
No, tell me it does not stop at level 26.
no, it stopped at level 23.
Wow, we've been winging it this whole time.
So we've been winging it the whole time. Our sheet doesn't have
Well,
it,
our
but
structure sheet, it's kind of like the Pirate's Code.
It's just-
it's more guidelines than actual rules.
Well, the rules are on there, but
yeah, I
actually
know. No,
there's-
our tournament director has like the big one. You know,
Exactly.
We just have the reference one.
we only have the one that it
So,
just cuts off. But the blinds.
I don't have
will
any
be-
cash on me, but if I did, I'm willing to bet next level's 51-1.
I believe you are spot on, Matt. I would think that's basically been
But
the
I could be wrong.
progression. Well,
I could be wrong because they didn't take the red chips off the table, and I thought they were.
oh,
Because you'd think we wouldn't need them anymore.
yeah, I would have thought that. You're
At
absolutely
51-1.
right. All right, that's not on our.
Okay, those fries are driving me nuts, man.
Yeah, they do smell good. They do smell good.
It was that whole red chip thing was very confusing. There was no color.
Oh, they're talking about it on the table, too. They're
Oh
like,
yes.
They're like, it'll come later, but...
Oh no. But now you see our players are returning, and the payouts right now are showing up there right on your screen. I said, these guys, man, look at this is a big pay jump when you get up to third. You're looking at, from seventh to third that's substantial, man. It's substantial. So the guys are returning from their break, and again, we're gonna be weighing it with you here. But I think, Matt, you're spot on.
Yeah, that's... I think I'll be okay resisting the fries. Because when I went to Canada, I tried poutine for the first time, so I'm kind of snobbish about it now. I'm like, man, and they had all different kinds.
I know.
I had a spicy chicken one.
Oh.
And it was phenomenal.
Now
I kind of want more of it, but you can't get it here. You have to go to Canada.
you have to go to Canada, and that now sounds really
I was going
good.
to say, we might get Toronto in the first round of the playoffs. We'll see how it goes.
I love you.
I might have to go back.
You know what? Then you can have it. Then text me and send me a picture.
Oh, I got
So right
pictures.
now-
I got a whole thing for my whole trip. I just
And
haven't posted them yet.
I love you, dear.
Facebook's kind of,
And just as advertised, Matt, like I said, you're spot on. It's 50,000, 100,000, 100,000 big blind Annie.
$250,000 in orbits.
Absolutely, dear.
So
Eric waking up
we
with
should
the
be seeing
Niners.
some action here.
I would say so. I mean, that is gone.
Nines, and with the blinds being what they are.
I mean, this is a great opportunity. Eric is on the button, got
He's
position
right
with the
behind him
nines.
with an ace 10.
I know. Ho ho.
Yeah, Eric's stash shows where my brain is.
It's stack.
It is stack.
Hello.
Is at the point where he only has two moves, all in or fold.
And it's a smart move to make here. Look at, like as we said, you have 250,000 in blinds alone. Oh my gosh, Josh. I love you for the best beach territory. You are spot on, dear. Spot on. I love you, Josh. Thank you so much. Always here for you, my dear. But Rebel, yeah. Whoever was the individual lied to you. We're sorry. Yeah, 1.195 to be exact.
It's basically 5 orbits and 7-handed. Those orbits are quick.
Going around really rapidly. Absolutely right.
All right, so Robbie with an ace 10, pretty good hand against nines.
Absolutely. He's going to
So
call.
he's going to spin that wheel.
Absolutely, my dear. I'm going to.
All right, and here we go. There we go.
There we go. Button on
Gotta get
right
your
here.
all-in button on.
There
that.
you go.
Now we're doing it. No, nada. Good news for Eric.
Very good. Now the 10.
Oh, the
Oh, that's
10.
the one.
But
Oh, and the club's
doesn't
the
help.
boot.
The club
The
doesn't
club
help.
doesn't help Eric.
Robbie had
Had
the ace.
Absolutely. Absolutely, my dear.
So he turned a better pair, and then Rivers a nut flush.
Absolutely. Absolutely, Matt. Well, Eric, congratulations, Eric. You're going to take home $4,320. What a great job. Great play, dear. Always a pleasure seeing you here on any feature or final table. Congrats. And again, I'm sending congrats to all the players.
Tough sledding to get to this point. So
It is.
no,
It's look at
nothing to hang your head about.
not at all.
Finishing 7th.
Are you kidding me? 7th out of, I mean, look at, we had 526 players that entered this event.
Yeah.
Top 54 bagged. All of the people that bagged were in the money. And coming in 7th out of that group is amazing, let alone 7th out of over 500 players.
And all in.
Another all in here.
Nick had slightly more
So Nick.
than Eric just did.
Yeah, he's
Not
got
much.
Not much. 1.23 mil as opposed to
And ace
1.195.
queen suited. It's
Definitely a great hand here.
then the blinds were coming. So
Yeah, he's under the gun, like you said, Matt. He was next to be big blind, so it's a great move.
and it's up to Anthony now if he wants to defend with his suited connectors.
It's a great hand, but I think,
he's
yeah,
like, yeah, not for
this time.
1.2 mil.
No.
Gonna have to pass on that one, guys.
Absolutely right, Matt. It's the proper fold. But this is great for Nick because right now he picked up $250,000 and gets him through these blinds. I'm an avid fan of picking up the blinds. So right now we're on hand 124, and again you have 250,000 in blinds. It's that's nothing to sneeze at, as I've said many times.
There we go.
Whoa.
I got this one.
Whoa, Robbie with ace-5 suited, Mike with American Airlines on the button. Whoa,
Ooh.
whoa.
It's time for pain.
Ow, Matt, ow. Here comes the raise I know that Robbie's going to make. Here's going to be definitely a
And he's
re-raise.
like, should I smack him now or should I smack him later?
Oh, I know, but you've got players following you.
In a chip sense. I'm not talking about players smacking each other.
No, I know, but he's going to flat. Mike's going to flat.
All right. So smack him later then.
So he's doing the later smack is right, Matt. Oof. Again, like I said, he did
A
have
5 in the window.
Oh
What?
my God!
Wow.
Oh my God!
Oh.
And I love
What
it.
an
Robbie
incredible turn
checks.
of events.
OMG! Oh my gosh! So Mike lulled into a sense of security here. I mean, he has the backdoor flush draw as well.
400 to go.
Oh my gosh. That's 400,000 here.
Right. I'm trying to think. Just one card. Unless he gets running hearts, that doesn't
That's what I'm
pair
saying.
the board.
That's exactly right. There's only the ace and the backdoor flush draw is exactly right, man. That doesn't pair the board. Naturally, Robbie's going to flat, no doubt about that. Oh, my Lord.
Same thing except reverse. Smack him now or smack
Back
him
up
later?
later. Only it's
And
reverse
there's
cue
a
right now.
deuce. Okay, no.
No help for Mike at
So
all.
he's back to the case ace. And
Oh,
snap calls. Finish him.
Oh, Mike's going to go, no.
the ace of spades is all
Only
he's got.
one ace left. One outer.
River card. A 3 of clubs.
Is not going to help
And
it.
Mike
Mike
done in 6th place.
taking home $5,155.
Robbie wins.
Oh, my Lord.
Brutality.
Matt. I mean, wow. Yes, Alfredo, wow. Oh my Lord! But Mike, congratulations.
Ace 5 against aces and 2 5s on the flop.
In the window.
Wow,
Right?
it's
Oh my gosh. And it was again, you know. I mean, I don't know. You know, I understand Mike flatted Robbie's pre-flop raise, and
Yeah.
then he had 2 players behind. It was a weird situation. Wondering if he had done something, would that have made a difference?
yeah.
I don't know.
it's-
I don't know. Knowing Robbie is a, you know, I mean, I love Robbie. He has no fear. Robbie is fearless. So, but again,
You said you want to see it.
oh,
That's me at the
look
Hall
at
of Fame.
Matt, you gotta
Stanley
send
Cup.
send me that, Matt. Oh, I know. I clipped it as well, Josh.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
it's cool.
right on it.
She clipped both of them, actually. She clipped
Yeah.
the first one with the flop and then at the end.
I clipped it. OMG. And again, congrats to Mike. Always a delight. Always a pleasure. Great guy, great player, Mike. Yes. You know what? I clipped him. I
She
clipped
did it.
the flop.
I watched her do
know,
it. If
I
you
know.
don't trust me, trust Miss Nancy.
I love you. I did clip the flop. Maybe the second one didn't, but the first one did.
You definitely clipped
Yeah,
both
I
of
clipped
them.
both, but I without a doubt, I saw the first one go through. When Robbie flopped 3 of a kind, I clipped that immediately, and then I did clip again, but maybe the final card it didn't take the river. I'm not sure. So right now, Anthony's going to take that down with the ace-king on the button. It was just absolutely incredible there. I know, I'm still...
Yeah, and here's Ron. He's like, okay, let me color up some more.
Let me get more.
He's like,
of
I
these.
was just here, but we'll do it again,
That's all right.
just for funsies.
I love you, Matt. And Ron, I call Ron the Remarkable, just doing such a great job.
More pink.
Such a great job.
More pink chips.
You know why I call them pretty and pink? Because they do look stunning. So we're now down to our top 6 players. Actually, top 5, excuse me. Mike went home 6th, excuse me, let me rephrase that. Again, my apologies. Mike went home 6th with 5,155. We're on our top 5 players right now. 5th place would take home 6,213. So right now you have the raise. Q pushing all in. Anthony made the original raise in the cutoff with the ace-8 offsuit. Q, ace-4 suited, small blind, pushing all in. And of course, big blind folds. Back to Anthony. It's going to cost him 1.225 mil to make this call. It's a hefty bit of change, even though Anthony's holding over 7 million in chips.
Nope, doesn't get anybody to play with him on that one.
Not, but it's the proper fold from Anthony.
Rich
It's
Ganesh says, "I'm here." Are any
Rich.
of us? Are any
How
of us?
are you, Rich?
Are any of us really here?
I think so. I think we are. Rich, oh, how are you, love?
Oh, he meant literally. Okay, I thought he was getting existential.
He's here. He's here. He's here. Rich, oh my God, mwah, love you, my love. So happy to see you. You already know. You know how I feel. Need I say more? Wow. Q on the button with the queen 10 suited. Definitely going to raise. I expected that. Is it 250? Yeah.
250, just north of a min raise.
Absolutely right.
Robbie
Gene.
with Sooty connectors.
Oh my
10 pocket
God.
tens for Gene.
Gene has my hand. Does he know who's in the booth?
We should just clip the entire rest of the show the way these hands are running.
You know what? And I'm
none of this 8-3, 9 deuce, kind of card dead final table.
No.
We're getting some cards here.
We have been getting great play. Great. Gene is going to raise
All of it.
in.
He says, come get it with your queen 10 suited.
It costs everything that Q has to make this call, dear.
Yeah, you're about a 2-to-1 dog on this one.
Q's saying, I want to know if I go to play or I want to go home, or that's basically what he said. It's like
Well,
I
both.
said.
I want to play, and then I want to go home.
I
with
love
all the money.
you. I love you.
But then I'm greedy.
I love you, Matt. He is going to
Yeah.
call.
Yeah.
OMG.
It is a good hand.
Oh, my gosh.
Is it as good as 10s? Well, not pre-flop, but
Not pre-flop, but anything can happen here. We've been watching it happen. Oh, Robbie is too cute.
I don't think Robbie gets to criticize anybody's calling range. Okay,
No,
after flopping 2 5s on that
Right now,
ace-5.
great flop for 10s. Plus, Gene, oh my gosh.
Open-ended
he's got
straight
the-
flush draw on the board.
But Gene
Gene hits the club
does.
for the floosh.
It was the perfect flop for the 10s, and it only got better because Gene was holding the 10 of
Spoiler alert,
clubs.
Ganja. Don't do that. I thought we were going to get a straight flush on the board for a second. there.
Oh my gosh, that would have been incredible.
Open-ended.
Oh my Lord. Well, let me just say congratulations again to Q.
$6,000 extra. Good job, guys.
Robbie. Oh, I know, Ganja. I know. Yes, Q went up against, as you can plainly see, Gene had my hand, pocket 10s with the 10 of clubs to boot. And Q had queen 10 suited with the spades. Q, congratulations. He takes home $6,213. Such a great job, Q. Again, coming in 5th place out of 526 players that entered this event is amazing. Great job, Q. Great job. Always a pleasure, too. So, Battle of the Blinds here, Matt. For right now, nobody really hits anything on this
but
flop.
Robbie's king high
He's first to act as
is
well.
ahead,
Yeah,
although
absolutely.
an underdog. Anthony has many
Many
outs.
more outs, correct. But Robbie's going to lead. Robbie doesn't have any fear. And Anthony's getting out.
Anthony's like, you know what? With 9 deuce, this ain't worth it. Get out of here.
It's absolutely right, dear. And a great move. Once again, you'll hear me say that all the time. Small blind, first act here. Battle of the Blinds, just take the stab. I mean, the big blind didn't take his option.
Always
so
stabbing
first
with you.
Oh, I love you.
little
You
nervous
know
sitting
what?
next to you.
No, you have to worry about me
Is
with
that
that.
not the Chicago thing? Because, people
Yours
stabbing
truly.
going on?
No, Matt. I'm anti-gun, all
That's
that.
hence the
weapons.
stabbing, I know.
No, I said anti-weapons, anti-anything. Not for that. All about peace and discussion. Always about verbalizing things.
Yes. Just chill, good vibes, peace, no tension or
yes.
violence until puck drop.
I'm
And then I turn it off after the game. We'll,
right
friends
now.
again.
I love you. Yeah, again, small blind, big blind, battle of the blinds. Nick, moving all in right now. He's got 1.13 mil. And, of course, Anthony made the pre-flop raise to 250.
K9 with the Kennel Club hand, K9, but didn't expect to get re-raised there.
Yeah, I mean, it's
He lets
definitely
go.
a fold. Definitely. It is the Kennel Club hand.
And rewards his read by showing him, which I wouldn't have done.
No, I know, Matt. 100% in agreement with you. But every now and then, I think he might have showed it because it was the K9
Right,
for the
I
Kennel
get-
Club.
I get the notion of the friendly game,
I understand.
but at the multi-flight final table, four-handed, I'm like,
Don't have to be that friendly.
Right.
We're looking at a huge pay jump, yeah,
I got
between.
a little change in my pocket, and I play a 1-2 for like 80, 70 bucks. Okay, friendly game, but
Oh, I know. But I think Anthony was showing you the Kennel Club
when the
hand.
jumps are like multiple thousands of dollars, I'm not so friendly anymore.
I understand wholeheartedly in agreement. But I think that's why it was the Kennel Club hand. Just showing it for everybody to know. Hand 130. And again, blinds are 50,000, 100,000, 100,000 big blind Annie. 250 in blinds. Right now, small blind folds. Gene gets to keep his big blind, his ante, and takes the small blind. So that's a win right there. These guys, unbelievable. Great poker, great guys. It's just been another fabulous event, Matt. Another fabulous event. And, Drew in the house. Hello. Is it Terry and Drew coming in? All right, you got it. Terry and Drew are coming on in, and I will be seeing you guys in a little bit. Take care. See you later.
And right as I sit down, Anthony opens ace king. Interesting. I see that chips have been flying at this final table. These guys are not grinding it all night. They're pumping it. Bro, it's like knockout after knockout.
No, we're not waiting for aces. Well, I mean, we wouldn't mind, but I'm just saying we're not.
That's pretty wild.
We're not waiting for it here. We're playing position. We're playing stacks.
Just the stuff I've seen in the past hour is actually pretty insane.
This is the final four you want. Ruthie, these aren't the guys that are talking about a chop. Honestly, like these are the guys that they all think they're the best player at the table.
Yep.
They all think that they can win it, and God bless them.
It's so true though.
That's the action you want to see.
If you're sitting at a table and you have chips and you think you have an edge.
And to be honest, they'll probably wait for. I mean, the short stack looks like he's down to about 1.5.
Yeah.
So I mean,
everybody with chips should be waiting and seeing what he does.
Right. Now's not the time to talk about a chop.
Yep.
They'll at the very least they'll wait for him to double up or get knocked out, and then they might revisit and talk about
if
it.
You see, he's got a mill and change. Everybody else has 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I mean, the Robbie and Andrew each have 4 million
in pink.
So I mean, and then Gene.
So 20
Gene's been
million
playing
chips.
25 years around here. So
20 million chips means these guys have large percentages of the final chip stack and equity in the game.
Look, listen, even Nick. I mean, Nick. There's a reason he made it this far. So he's not. Even him at this point, I'm sure he's down to play it out.
Of course, he has everything to gain. He has got nothing to lose.
Yeah. What's he trying to ICM up a couple extra $100?
No, of course not. These guys are all playing for first place. Easily.
Speaking of which, next person's going out with 8,000 for fourth, 12,000 for third, 18,000 for second.
8K locked up, pretty nice.
26,000 for first place. Fredo says, no chop.
Fredo, you know the deal.
Pretty cool story on how Andrew is still here with a big chip lead. There's a big hand earlier with Q, Andrew, and Robbie. Q leads with pocket 9, 75K. Andrew makes it 300K with jacks. Robbie in the big blind, 4 bets all in for about 1.7. Andrew's got him covered by about 300,000 or 400,000. But Robbie's got ace king shoves, and then this is all pre-flop. And then Anthony just goes in the tank. Goes in the tank for about 2 or 3 minutes. Ends up folding the jacks. And, I mean, obviously, who knows if he wins or loses that hand. But, I mean, he's still here. So, I mean, it takes a really good player to be folding pocket jacks, especially to an aggressive player like Robbie.
Well, yeah, the bottom line is, do I want to flip for majority of my chips, basically,
Yep.
you know?
No, it would have been the majority. He still would have had some, but still, the fact that
it would have been a chunk.
For
it
sure.
would have been a large chunk of chips, and that's what it comes down to.
Yep.
You know, maybe they can wait for better spots. Obviously, these guys are very good at – and everybody's – I mean, what is it? He's the only one – Nick's the only one with 15 bigs or less. Everybody else has 50 bigs, 70 bigs.
Right.
Robbie 70, Anthony 70.
Well, four-handed, these blinds are going to be coming around pretty fast.
Yeah, it's not huge. It's not like they have 150 bigs or anything like that, but they got plenty of time.
No, what I'm saying, but Nick, Nick, he's going to have to be spending, 25?
Yes, Nick is the one who needs to.
Yeah, 250,000 each round, every 4 hands, 250,000. So we got to pick a spot.
If you can pick off 2 or 3 sets of blinds, you're.
Yeah. I got a feeling any king we're moving.
I think it's king or better, queen or better.
I mean,
especially
in position, which I guess is every other hand. But
Correct.
we gotta
The only way to
take
seal
some shots
blinds
here.
is either the cutoff or the button.
Exactly. No, 100% any ace we're shoving.
Oh yeah, easy.
Um,
That's easy.
Queen,
easy
queen
decision.
jack suited type hands. Obviously, any pairs are going in.
Yep.
And all these guys
Broadway
know it
cards,
too.
yeah.
These are the sharks in the water. These are the sharks waiting for it. They're
But-
waiting to pick it off.
Like you said, Nick's got
Well,
not much to
hopefully-
lose and everything to gain. I mean,
Nick's lucky that he's behind Anthony in a spot like this, because if you pick up king high under the gun and queens are behind you, he might be in a bit of trouble. Nick doesn't even think about it.
of course not. That's easy. I'd rather pick a spot where.
Oh,
boy, look
my
at this
goodness! So here, let's see how good Robbie is. So he knows that there's a player short stack who's
one.
pretty
Of course,
close
that's
to
in the
on
back of
fumes.
heads when
Right.
when making decisions, of course. So let's see how he proceeds. I mean, this is probably I think a high.
I love this call.
Okay.
I love this call from Robbie.
I was going to say I
Yeah,
think it's a high
it
percentage
under-reps
3
his
bet,
hand.
but I guess
No,
again
no,
we're
I
not building
disagree.
up big pots.
Nope.
You're right. Four-handed with
Small
a short
ball
stack.
poker.
You're right.
And look how lucky he is that a king came out. And unlucky for Nick because he had king 7, but that's neither here nor there.
Yeah.
That's irrelevant.
If he
but-
somehow jammed over a raise, I would be very surprised. But he would get lucky on this flop with a 3-outer. A little value bet. I mean, definitely Anthony thinks he has the best hand.
We've got to see where we're
The
at.
problem is Robbie knows that there's a lot of hands that don't involve a king in Anthony's range.
Yeah. No, I love the way Robbie's playing
Yeah.
this. And I got a feeling that if this might go check on the turn, but I wouldn't be surprised if Anthony thinks he has the best hand and then
Correct.
And then oh well.
Ace, even worse.
Robbie is getting so lucky.
Yeah.
The way this hand is playing out.
Yeah.
I mean, if that flop comes, 5, 7, 10.
There's no reason to get it all in pre when you're the 2 biggest stacks at the table.
Wow. I actually really am impressed with
This is
the way
going to save a
Anthony's
lot of
played
money.
This hand.
This on Robbie's end. Yeah.
Listen, how easy would it be for Anthony right there to just check back the turn? Obviously, that ace is really good
in
for
Robbie's
his
mind, he
range.
just lost to an ace on the turn. That
Exactly.
might actually affect his, a decision that he makes later.
Yep. But still,
He
Anthony
thinks-
could have easily just checked that back and then maybe
course.
showed down on the river. But I like the bet there because he can still rep that ace that maybe he was
Correct.
just fooling around on that flop and then got lucky on the turn with like an ace-queen type hand or, just any ace. But,
Something else to be said that Anthony does have position on Robbie, and he can make those
Right.
ICM leans. You're leaning on somebody knowing that the ICM value is, you don't if you lose another big hand and you're losing.
No, that could be $1,000.
Percentages.
That could be $1,000 lean. right there.
$5,000.
Yeah.
A $5,000. That could be way no. Heck
No, yeah,
yeah,
you're right. No, well, maybe.
We're talking about decisions at flip-flop stacks are $5,000 and $10,000 differences.
Maybe.
How much is left in the prize pool?
Not much. I mean, well,
Well,
not
20
much.
not much, but
I
you're
say
talking
that.
about 50 or
Buddy,
60.
I know, but it's not a 5,000. So
There's 40.
20.
There's 50.
No, yeah, 60.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's like
Okay.
60K. Yeah, these
Yeah.
guys are, and so chop it up 4 ways. That's 15K exactly. So every decision you make is plus or minus.
I won't argue with you because I don't want my brain to hurt that bad.
Yeah,
but
yeah, yeah.
I'll take the
Fourth
I'll
place
take
is
the under on
8K.
5K.
You're
I'll
talking-
take the under on 5K.
7K. I just went up to 7 because fourth place is 8K, and everybody on average, if you split it forward, you have 15K, and now you have give or take because of your stack size. But
Buddy, I can't
We're
trust
talking
it.
about
I can't trust
15
anything you say. You wore shorts to work today.
15,000.
I can't trust anything you say.
Nobody knew anything until you said something.
Now they know. They all know.
Where's Josh? He's probably in the chat.
Oh, he knows.
No, definitely every decision right now is worth $7,000
For sure. For sure.
and only escalating from there as we lose players. Even a chop value for a short stack right now is probably 12K. A little bit more than the 8,
It's a
gonna
little
be
too
bit more
much.
than the 8.
Well,
It's
how
gonna be
considering
less.
how short
oh,
he
it
is?
should probably less than third place, so somewhere in between 8 and 12.
I would put it, considering how much his stack is, if he decided to be in on a chop right now, if they all agreed, it would be closer to like 995.
You think?
9,000, 9,500.
Okay, give
yeah.
or take 10. That would be a really good deal when you have 10, 13 bigs.
Yeah.
And everybody else has 50, 70. But I think these guys with 50, 70 big blinds, they know that. Uh-oh. Okay, we got a flat here. And a high volume
You got
check.
you got to give credit to a guy on a short stack who's able to keep his composure. There's a lot of variables that go into. Oh wow, that's a nice flop for both players. Nick has
2 overs and a gutty.
Yeah, 2 overs gutty, and Gene's got top pair
Gene's
and a
got
back
top
door.
pair.
For those of you that don't know, Gene has been playing at the Palm Beach Kennel Club for a very long time.
As Nancy would say, umpteen years.
Would she say that?
She said it yesterday.
No. Then she would say that.
Multiple times.
Gene showed the 8. He said, I'm not messing around.
Hey, that's how you keep your street cred.
I wouldn't know.
So there was a debate yesterday, me, Matt, in the chat, that, like, you know, people who show cards, showing cards too often, I definitely believe is a thing. I think even Fredo was part of this conversation, actually. But my whole point was the only reason to show cards. He had 8 deuce, okay, but top pair, which is worth something. That's why you just show the 8. You get the street cred. You don't have to let them know you had 8 deuce. But having top pair when you bet it's worth something.
I think that if Nick had more chips, he's probably calling with that hand. 2 overs and a gutter ball. I mean, you got 11 outs there. If your opponent has a pair.
3 1/4 when he has a mill, I don't know.
But no, that's what I'm saying. If he had more chips, he's calling.
Oh,
but
if you have
yeah,
more
right
chips.
there. No, it's a third of his
That's
stack.
an
We're
easy
never calling.
peel. You can peel with that.
Yeah, for sure. That's what I'm saying. I like this hand, but actually, Gene just made a really good bet.
Yeah.
You know,
25, 30%, almost 40% for Anthony, and Nick's the one who's got to make this. He's the one most at risk. You know, he's the one that everybody can literally outfold. He has to be all in what, 4? What's 4? 16 hands. 4 rounds is like 16 hands. So, talking about 250K a round, and you have a mill.
Oh, this might be the one.
Let's see what he does with it. But yeah, this could very easily just be an all-in.
It's an all-in or a fold. I
Correct.
can't see we're raising like to 400,000 here.
I don't like when you have. I've had this discussion with people like the big discussion lately has been ace queen offsuit. You're under the gun with like 10 bigs.
Oh wow, look at this. That's unlucky
Robbie
four-handed.
has 5s.
That is unlucky four-handed.
So my take is I think you should be all in with ace queen, but like in a full ring, but you have 10 bigs. But my ace queen ran into ace king. Another person's ace queen ran into kings and ace king. I mean, that's unlucky, but
Robbie, stop. Robbie, just
putting on the act.
Stop. What did he say?
What he said? I fold. He said I fold. He
Show the
said I
threes.
fold.
Show the threes.
Show the threes. Yes.
Yes, let's go. Buddy, Robbie, what are you so worried about the big blind for? Just play your hand, buddy. Come on. That's wild.
I mean, yes and no. I haven't been, of course, if you're on the big blind, it's an easier decision. But I mean, I haven't been playing unless Anthony is the type to just lean on in a scenario like that. And if Robbie thinks that Anthony's not going to be making a lot of moves, then you should
Robbie
definitely
needs
be
to
flatting.
understand situationally that Anthony's not going to get in the way of a player getting knocked out.
Yeah,
in
that wouldn't
fourth
make
place.
sense.
It would make
That
no
wouldn't make
sense to get in
sense.
the way there.
Robbie
He would have
calls
to have a monster.
Anthony would fold 6s probably.
I think
6s through 9s maybe, and then only if he has 10s or better, he might even just flat.
I think situationally, he's just calling 99% of his hands, aces, kings, probably shoving. Other than that, I think he's calling and they're checking it down to take a player
That's true.
Out. I think these guys
highly
are both
likely to be
smart
true.
enough to know that. Fredo in the chat is 100% right. He's like, that's why you don't show.
That's why you don't show. Because you show 5s and then they show 3s.
I think Robbie just even knew that he was good, even if his opponent had like ace, queen, ace, king. He just knows he's good, but he's just so worried about it. The opponent
He
behind
wants somebody
him.
else to do the work, it looks like. I mean,
I don't even think it's that. I think he's just worried about Anthony making a move. Or
I think
just,
if he's on the big blind, he definitely makes that call.
But still, it would have been 800. Oh, he snap calls. He snap calls on 100%. But Anthony would have to put in an extra 800,000.
Yep. Right, he's only doing that with monsters.
Yeah. Nick with 3s again? No way.
On the big blind, but Gene raised under the gun.
Four-handed, short stack, we're shipping it with 3s.
Over a raise?
Yes.
I think
Yes.
12 bigs.
Buddy, yes. Yes.
Yeah, I guess I'd be happy to take a flip at that point. You're hoping it's a flip, and I think you'd be happy to take a flip.
Dude,
And if he knew he had ace deuce, it's
two
not a flip.
2 rounds from now, he loses half his stack.
Correct. I know. I said he's out in 4 rounds.
So I mean,
I agree with you. 16 hands is not a lot of hands. This is do or die time, like every time. If Anthony folds, Nick should raise. If Anthony raises, Nick should fold, and that's exactly what's going to happen.
Luke, that's definitely one of the reasons. I don't think that's the main reason, but you're right. If he does call there, it would have put him third in the ICM. If he calls and loses that hand, it would have put him in third in the ICM. But still, I don't think that's.
I don't think
the
Robbie's
main
style play
reason.
folds if he has action. If he doesn't have action behind, I think.
Right, exactly.
There's still a
No, exactly.
big
He
chance
calls.
he
He
calls
calls
on
if
the
he's in the
big
big blind if he closes out the action.
especially if he's on the cusp from the small blind.
Yeah, the ICM
That
wouldn't have
would've been the
stopped him
decision
from
maker,
calling
yeah.
right there. Because they're trying to take out a player, and obviously fives are a monster four-handed. Maybe not a monster, but, to close out the action,
Above
C5
average.
cards.
Definitely above average.
C5 cards take out a player for only, a sixth of your stack.
It's worth a short stack all in, I think.
Yeah, for sure.
What is Gene playing out of position with the best hand against a player who's not going to make it easy?
I think we're seeing a flop. Oh no, I think we're seeing a turn.
Gene's
Yeah,
already
yeah.
in the process of folding bottom pair.
Okay. Yeah, no heart.
That's okay
okay,
too.
that's
Like I
fine.
said, you're playing on 2 more rounds of poker out of position
Yeah. No, I get
against
it.
Anthony.
I get it. Since we started the final table, everybody's doing well.
Well, you'd have to get chips to be at this point.
No, I guess that's when we
It
started
says
the final
Gene.
table.
Oh, he's up 1 mil. I was gonna say it says Gene has 1 mil, but no.
No, that's what he's up.
Gene's got like 3 or 4.
Well, Anthony, wow, in first position, we're folding 9-10 suited.
I think because of the meta game, he just raised and won a hand. Maybe he doesn't want to look like a maniac at this stage. Ooh,
I mean,
here's a fun one.
I think it's okay to look like that when you're four-handed and you have the big stack. That's the whole point of the game. But lucky for him, he didn't because I don't know if he would see a flop if he raises with these 2 hands behind him. Robbie's going to put the pressure on, I believe. I don't think he's just calling
think
like
so
he did with
too.
the jacks.
Yep.
Because it's a totally different situation. He's in position now. Before, he was not in position. Anthony had position on him. The queens versus jacks.
Correct.
But now he's in position. He can put the pressure on Gene.
And both Robbie and Anthony do know how to apply pressure in position and do it pretty constantly. Here's one. What is that? 5 and 5.
5 and 5 what?
A mil. 5 and 5 pink chips. My bad. I stopped mid-sentence.
You did.
Any pair, any ace. I mean, I
That
agree.
was before.
Yeah, from before the conversation. I still agree with that statement.
Yeah, he's just saying that's Nick's range. His range
Yeah.
might even be more than that. I mean, I see him shoving with King Jack. There's some other.
A lot of Broadway card combinations I
Yeah.
think should be in the range. Not 8-3 for sure.
Yeah, we're getting pretty unlucky, Nick. But listen, I really like his temperament. I like his
He's
posture.
patient.
He's not getting frustrated.
Yep.
He's being very patient.
Yep.
That's all you can do. You'll see a lot of guys that get short stacked and they get upset that they don't pick up a hand. There's nothing they can't do anything. There's no
Right.
movement. These players are waiting for you. But I like the way Nick's doing it. So that's all you can do.
Good point. Speaking of which, here goes close to 20% of his chips into the pot.
That's messed up, but I mean you're right. It was the way you put it,
I mean, you got to look at.
buddy.
You
You're
gotta
not
think about
wrong.
all the things.
You're not wrong.
If I'm in Nick's seat, I'm already thinking these things like, geez, I'm putting in 200K and I have 1 mil.
We got John Rojas in the box. My guy spits that hot fire. That's the reason we're four-handed.
I walked in the door, what was it, like an hour ago, and Joey was like, bro, it's just been knockout after knockout after knockout, like from final table.
Buddy, it's like Mike Tyson boxing.
What has this been, 2 hours into the final table? Not even? Queen 8 versus Queen 6.
Yeah. Maybe
Anthony's going to be applying the pressure.
I texted Brian at like 6 o'clock, so yeah, 2 hours.
Lean on the short stacks. That's how it's done.
Yeah, Anthony's much more inclined to bet a gutter ball against Nick than he would be against
Nick's
one of the other
calling
guys.
with a gutter ball, correct.
You know? Listen, all Nick needs is one double up, and he's got $2 million in front of him.
Yeah.
And he's back in the game. Twan, what's up, Big Dog? Everybody loves Rojas. I played PLO with Rojas like 5 or 6 months ago down at Harris. My guy sat there. We were on the same table for like, I don't know, 3 hours. I think he played 3 hands in PLO. I'm like, buddy, I need you to open your game up a
Rojas
little
used to
bit.
grind the 2-5 game at the Creek back in the day.
No,
He'd be all night, late night, and just doing the same thing, bro, folding
that
everything.
is the definition. He
Raising with
grinded.
kings, he was grinding.
Grinded.
Yeah. Fold everything, show kings, and then fold everything for 2 hours again.
Listen, if you want
That's your
respect
first
at the
5
table,
hours.
if you want respect at the table, that's what you do. I don't get respect at the table because I don't play like that. I tell you what, I potted, Rojas repotted. I said, see ya. I said, what you got? Ace, king, queen,
just
jack,
double-suited aces, yeah, bro.
No, yeah, even ace,
For
king, queen,
Rojas.
jack. I think he was just smooth calling.
Anthony's picking up some hands.
I mean, it helps.
Yeah. 2 or 250. 2. That's all it takes to get the button to fold.
Yeah, we're at the point now where
Yep.
2x is just the standard.
Yep.
Even like 225 is like too much.
There's nothing wrong with getting it done with 200.
Gene calling out of the small blind. Robbie's trying to figure out if it's worth it.
It kind of invites Robbie.
It is, but you know what? In this situation, I'm
he's-
just folding.
Yeah,
me personally, I'm just saying
agree
me
with you.
personally.
I think even though you're getting, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to 1.
He's getting the odds.
Yeah.
But I just not too many flops I like. That's one of them.
That's-
but here you go. Look at the
One of
situation. Anthony's got all your outs. He has the best hand.
Easy bet from Anthony for value against 2 players.
That's 500K.
And now Robbie's got an open ender with the original razor betting into the 2 other big stacks. Like,
Yeah.
it's like you almost know what he has, but you just don't know it's nines. Like maybe it's jacks,
10s, yeah.
but you think like you could take a player out. And look, now Robbie's.
Oh,
That's
boy,
what I'm
here we
saying.
go.
That's what I'm
$10,000
saying.
decisions
That's
coming
what I'm
up.
saying. This is why you fold it, so you don't get in this position. And now what do you do?
Check fold.
Now Robbie's thinking, so this flop, this board texture definitely favors his pre-flop range as the big blind caller.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of high
Obviously-
card combinations in Anthony's range that we do not see on the board. There is 2 flush draws.
I wouldn't be surprised to see Anthony check here. I think he's going to bet just because his hand is so strong, but, I mean, Robbie
I
could
feel
easily
like, right
be.
before he was grabbing for chips, I'm like, I feel like this is still an easy bet.
It is, but Robbie could easily be slow playing here, but
Yeah.
just Anthony, even if Anthony doesn't have the best hand, he
Look at
probably
this.
has
Look at this
outs to
chunky
the.
bet, pot size bet.
That's 1.5 million.
1.5 mil.
So I don't think Robbie can just call here.
Of course not. This
mean,
bet shuts it down, as it should. Because Robbie does have 8 outs, actually 10 outs if you include
Well,
the 6.
I think he would include the queen too if he's putting
Yeah,
his
that's what
opponent
I'm
on
saying.
10s or jacks. So he shows him the 9s.
And
Robbie's
shows
like,
the
I need one of
9s,
those.
And that's for street cred. That should make Robbie feel better. He had 2 less outs. It's for street
That is
cred.
for street cred.
It is.
I know. I
It
know.
makes sense, right?
I know.
So Anthony's going to show that he had a pair higher than the board, obviously. It's an easy bet.
Does
for
he do
value.
that? Does he do that to get away with it next time? Is that the street cred you're talking about?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if there's any chance for you to get away with something next time, it's because you showed
Yeah.
the 9s this time.
You're right.
And that's how the metagame, works. Metagame like that doesn't work against people who aren't paying attention, but we already know all 4 of these guys are paying attention. And hand history comes into play in every decision. Did the blinds go up? Yep, 61-20 now. So what's that? 12-24. That's 300K in blinds.
Poor Nick.
Yeah, Nick can't find a hand, and I almost think it's better to be halfway blinded out instead of picking a bad time. But I mean, really, Nick hasn't had a lot to work with. He really hasn't. The best hand was Anthony opens and you have King 4 suited. No, it's not. That's not a good scenario.
Robbie's still in pretty good position for ICM implications. Gene just calling with Queen Jack. I kind of like that. Again, keeping everything small ball. Robbie flopping a pretty good hand. Gene's got backdoors and overs, and Robbie's top pair, Anthony mid pair. Little
I like Robbie leading, actually.
Oh, I love it. No, you have to protect your hand here.
Yep. You don't want to.
And we talk about this a lot. When you come out betting, that's the only way you're going to collect information, right? Because, you know.
But this gets. There you go. This gets Gene to fold.
I'm a little surprised he folded, but at the same time, I'm not.
Not Gene style. All right.
Ooh.
This is probably a check. You think Robbie bets again?
I would. Absolutely. You got to protect your hand against your flush draws, straight draws, and whatever else
And if
your
you bet a
opponent's
hand
calling
like
with.
ace 4, ace 3,
And what if your opponent has 9-10?
you can. Yeah, that's probably a check.
Wow.
Oh, spicy.
Here's
So
where
now,
here's where he thinks that street creds.
From Anthony's perspective, no, it looks like Robbie has a 4 or a 3.
Yeah.
It looks like he bet ace 4, ace 3 this exact way.
Yep.
And so this is a good way to find out.
Is it? Because I don't think Robbie's ever raised.
I think
here.
he could have did it for like 500. He bet 8. I think like a third of the pot. 800 is, a little bit less than half, 40% of pot.
What do you think? Robbie goes like $2 million here? Or do you think he really tries to trap his opponent? Because he's not getting a bet on the river.
I think a raise now would be better than seeing a river. Yeah,
I agree.
That's what I think.
$2 million?
He just flats. Robbie setting a trap here.
Yeah, but he's got a bet on the river, though.
5. Wow, I thought that was a 5.
He's got a bet on the river.
I think value on the river is good.
Yeah. Like a mill?
So what's half pot is like 1.3.
I like $1 million. I think it's going to be tough to call $1 million.
I think to make it look bluffy, you go to higher sizing, like more like 1.5. And Robbie chooses
It's like $2 million. Pretty close to anyway. A little,
yeah.
little less.
Yeah, a little less than 2 mil. Yeah, this is the value size, about half pot, a little more than half pot that I was talking about. Wow,
That
13,
is
18.
1.9 million.
That's
1.9.
1.9. Yeah.
So yeah, like
I think Anthony realized that he stepped in it.
More than 2/3 of the pot, and Anthony is in a tough spot, and that's very well played by Robbie, honestly, because the check call on the turn is very confusing when you lead out on the river like that. So now
Robbie might actually get a call here.
Anthony,
if
it's very
Anthony's put him on
polarizing.
a flush draw.
Robbie actually has nothing.
So here's the thing.
nuts.
Here's what we got. So Anthony's got blockers to the open ender if he is on a draw.
Right.
If he's on the diamond draw, obviously 5s are good. I don't think Robbie would ever bet if he has like ace-6 of diamonds. I don't think he's ever betting this much on the river.
Yeah.
You know, he might put in a blocker bet of like 800,000, but this is
either
a bluff or a 9.
This is a bluff.
Yeah, bluff or a 9.
Or the nuts. Yeah. And that's why it might actually get a call. I don't think he says something. What do you say? Will you show?
I think he said 5-7.
He's trying to get info.
Well, the straight doesn't miss, Twan. You know, because if he had 5-6, the 6 is better. 5 deuce gets there, so the straight doesn't miss. But I mean, it misses actually hitting the straight. But I mean, it just sucks that Anthony has blockers to the straight, so it's either a missed flush or a 9. It's still a great bet though. Robbie's so good at putting guys in the blender.
Yep. Wow, it might get a call. It might actually get a call. Well, he's considering. Count what it looks like.
Poor Nick.
Right. He still looks refreshed and patient. I mean, of course he's saying, I want one of these big guys to bust. That's how you ladder up. But I mean, like, again, with the ICM implications, that's why it's such a sick bet. Because you don't want to lose a huge pot like this when you have a player with less than 1 million chips. Yeah.
Good fold. He knows it. He knows it's the right fold.
And he announced it so that he can't overthink it or go back on it. Yep. Good play from
Now,
Robbie.
here's the thing. If Robbie does have the flush draw, does he make that same bet?
I think there's a 50-50 chance for
You think
sure.
you
He's
think
definitely
he bets 40,
capable.
you think he bets 40% of his stack on a flush draw?
I think he's capable.
I know he's capable,
Right.
but does he?
Well, if he's capable, then obviously there's a chance he would.
I know there's a chance. I say
Well, I can't
does
say
he?
does. I can't
Buddy,
say
it's
for sure yes or
rhetorical.
no.
It's
I definitely
rhetorical.
know that
It's
there's
rhetorical, okay?
Definitely
Rhetorical.
a chance.
Rhetorical,
You're just
okay?
making up words at this point.
Buddy, somebody get this guy some pants.
Oh, plus yesterday, dude, it was so hot yesterday in the building, so
It's hot without this fan.
that's why I said no pants. We had the fan on the whole time. I was melting in my seat. Gene's got an easy raise here, and the blinds are now. So is this? What is this? 2.5, 300.
Yeah, that's not
350.
correct.
What's not?
The pot size, because then it would be.
Yeah, 300 is 120 plus 120 is 240. 240 plus
Oh, it's
60 is
60, 120?
Yeah,
Oh,
we
okay.
were just talking
okay.
about that last
okay,
time.
okay.
300 is correct. It's 300 around now, which means Nick has even less hands in him. Yeah,
Poor
there it
Nick.
is. Now he's starting to feel it. Yeah.
That's
So
rough.
brutal. So your big blind, please give me a hand 8-3. Again, by the way, he's got an 8-3. Payouts.
James, you should be getting the payouts come up, but if they're not coming up, fourth place is going to take home $8K. Third place is going to take home $12K. Second place is going to take home $18,600, and first place is taking home a whopping $26,668 smacks.
This max. What was the total price pool? Like 131?
Correct. 131 was our total prize pool. We had a total of 526 players. I'm sorry, a total of 526 entries. I believe a couple people rebought a few times.
Off that 130, 60 of it is right here in these final 4 players. 60. Just about 60K.
Oh, I thought you meant the 60 buy-ins.
Total, no,
Yeah,
total
I'm like,
prize
damn.
pool. Total prize pool, 60K left.
Yep. Yeah, almost half the
Yeah.
half the buy-ins or
Correct.
half the prize pool is at this final table. No problem, bud. There's a total of 21 million chips in play right now, so
Robbie's up to 7. Anthony still has 8. Nick's going to try and get in cheap.
wow.
Everybody's in.
Wow.
The passive-aggressive Robbie said, what's the blinds?
So Robbie just called, and then
Yep.
Anthony only made it 250?
Yeah, it's pretty much a
I'm
min click
shocked.
at this time.
I am shocked. Once a player calls, then I think we can go up to like 3x, you know? I think he missed an opportunity there.
No, Robbie's a big blind.
No, he is
Oh,
not.
Anthony's you're right. Robbie flatted and then the min click. I see what you're saying.
Tell you what, though, it's pretty good flop for a min click. Ah, buddy.
Just flat.
It's actually going to work out really well for him here. It'd be
Yeah.
tough for Robbie to win this hand.
Yeah.
I say as Jack. Okay. Now it's impossible for Robbie to win this hand unless he just goes nuts.
Unless you just go nuts, and he's reaching.
That's 525K.
Just
I
flat.
love it.
Wow.
I love it.
Another 3.
It's not a terrible card. Obviously, it
It's not a
completes
great
the
card,
flush,
not a
but I
terrible card.
mean,
Yeah, I don't see Anthony folding.
there's not
Oh,
not
check.
too many.
And he instantly goes
I
for
love
value.
it.
Also
I
love it. He
love
just doesn't even
it.
think about it. Doesn't matter how much.
I love it.
Just grab a stack of pink chips and
Well
throw it out there.
played. Whatever, man. We're
Interesting.
four-handed if we're not getting value with hands like Ace King. You're gonna find out real fast if he hits the flush.
Right.
So why not? You know, maybe Robbie calls with a
I don't
hand
think
like
Robbie.
Ace 10, Ace Jack.
I don't think
you
Robbie
know?
checks a flush there, so it's kind of an easy bet. I don't think Robbie checks a flush
maybe.
on the river.
Why not?
I
Why-
just
why
personally
doesn't he?
don't think so. I think he doesn't want to risk a check. I think he would bet something. It might not have been a stack of pinks like Anthony just did, but. Who wants to go? Who should go?
Oh, let's see.
We both just came off a break. I just got here. Oh, okay. You or me on a break?
Nancy, why don't you wait till 9 o'clock? Come back at 9. Just come. Yeah, come back. Yeah, come back at 9.
So now Nick is super short, and he made a move on the dealer button with 10-7 of clubs. Gene's thinking about it and going to call here with King Queen. Interesting.
I love
This
it.
invites
I love
Robbie.
It. I love it.
Now this should be one of those check it all the way down type hands, most likely.
Yeah, unless a monster just
Unless
comes
something
out.
crazy happens.
Yep.
And if we have a Queen Jack.
You were
Robbie, come on. Pay attention, bud.
Rojas with the
Playing
3
for
all in
26,000.
buttons. Makes me feel
Wow.
7-5-4.
Buddy hits the 3-outer. Oh, my God.
But it's a hard
Just
draw.
in case. Yeah, but still.
Nick
You know how hard
might
that
easily-
is?
Yeah, he tripled up.
Stop
Wow, how
it.
about just
There's no,
just give
there's
him
no way. There's no
Nick is
way
now
that just
so
happened.
happy. Yeah.
There is no shot. This
What?
guy just tripled up with quads.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
And he had 390K, so
That is insane.
now he's got like 1.3 mil.
That is
And life is good.
insane.
Wow.
Easy
That
game.
was a handy way to 4, and it worked
Easy
out
game.
like that.
Trev, you just see that? Buddy
course
goes
he
all
did.
in on the short stack with 10-7 suited, gets called with king queen and
10-9 suited.
10-9, flops a 7, turns a 7, rivers a 7. On the short stack, triples up with 10-7. What's up, bud? How are you? Yeah. That is wild.
He just had 390K, and now look at him. And Jack 10 suited. This is kind of on the cusp. Nope, he goes for it. Nice. So, if you want to try and win, if you want to try to go from if you want, he's using the momentum, and I kind of like it.
Well,
It's risky, and it's going to work.
Yeah,
oh,
look,
that's
he's got
beautiful.
300K.
Yeah.
He's got
Yeah.
300K
Now he's
coming
got
around.
1.6.
Buddy, we're
yeah.
talking about momentum?
I understand.
Let's go.
Well, that's how you build momentum.
Yeah. That is
Interesting.
wild, buddy.
Now Robbie he makes a comment. 10-7 against 10-9 against King Queen, and somehow he hits all the 7s. It's pretty wild. Nick went from what was that? Less than 2 bigs. 390 was 2 big blinds. 20, 12, yeah, 24 is 2 bigs.
And here's the
3
thing
big
too.
blinds.
So I think he more than tripled up because he got the big blind in that too. He got
No,
both.
well,
big
Robbie's
blinds.
ante.
Oh, Robbie was
Robbie
the big
had
blind.
the
Yeah,
ante.
No, you're right. You're right.
That's
you're
an
right,
additional
You're right.
120. Triple up plus 120. Interesting.
Quad 7s. That's good stuff.
Anthony flats. Nick jams with ace 4. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wow.
I like that, as played, Nick was going for the momentum still, but Anthony made a very sneaky and a very nice flat from the small blind with ace jack.
Anthony just flatted with ace jack. That's what?
Look at Robbie. Robbie training Rojas on how to deal with stream table is funny, dude. Oh, a jack right off the bat. It looks a lot
Yeah,
like
do a king.
we have opportunities. And just like that, Nick is busted. He went from 390 to 1.6 to busted. That was 3 hands. 1, 2, 3.
I'm still trying to
But
figure
it,
it
but
out.
but
I'm still
but,
trying to figure it out.
But if he wins that hand, he has like 2 mil. If Anthony folds, which he's supposed to when he limps on the small,
Right.
Nick
Right.
is expecting ace high to be good.
Right.
I don't blame him for doing what he did. That's pretty rough. Anthony made a very good, very sneaky.
So Nick's going to get knocked out in 4th place. He's going to pick up 8,000 for his efforts.
And here we go. So yeah, so remember we were talking about those decisions in real money of 4K. That's a 4K difference between if you somehow don't make at least 3rd place and you make one of them wrong decisions that are big $6 million pot decisions, and then you go from
I just want to
guaranteed money to 8K.
I just want to point out,
Huh.
none of these guys even said the word chop.
Of course not.
None of these
I love
guys
it.
are
Yeah, I love it.
thinking
Actually,
about it.
we love it. We're talking about blood. There's
These-
blood in the water.
These guys want
The
the
sharks are circling.
They want the trophy. It's not about the
Of
money. They want the
course,
trophy.
of course.
It's never about the money. It's about the trophy. Have you seen our multi-flight trophy?
It's nice. Yeah. Any trophy's nice. All of these trophies that we see are nice. I like, Moneymaker are very clean trophies. I like those.
They are, yeah. The crystal.
Yeah.
It's cool.
The clear crystal. So here we go. I don't see how Gene can win this hand, even though Anthony has
It's
the
nice.
best. If Anthony didn't bet the flop, he should definitely bet now. Delayed C bet. This is going to win the pot. Yeah. Easy game.
Gene is now our new short stack.
So here we go.
Let's see if he can run like Nick,
So-
as said by Brooklyn B.
Yeah, he's got almost 30 bigs. It's enough
Oh,
that
it's
you have time
plenty.
to maneuver.
No, it's plenty.
But like you said, like these guys who know how to lean on people and
Yeah, but Gene also understands that aspect of the game, too. He knows
course,
these guys
of
are going to
course.
lean on him, and he's going to take advantage of those situations,
Of course.
too. And as long as he doesn't get trapped into something.
All three of them are trappy.
Right.
And
Right.
have that capability of being trappy. Oh, and we have King Jack suited versus King Jack off. Robbie has 2 flush draws, so there's one of them. Easy check, check. It's a flush draw for Robbie.
Well, that's an incredible turn for Robbie.
Yeah. Double gutted with the spade draw.
Any paint with the spade.
And an 8 or a queen. They both have the same double gutted, but Robbie is actually free rolling with the flush draw. Good card to bet on. Anthony checked flop. Anthony sees if I have a spade. Nah, I forgot I had King Jack suited. And he shows it.
Robbie thought about it for a split second, showing him the same hand. I saw you see him when he was folding. He was about to flip it up.
And he decided not
He's
to.
like, I already got the street cred.
So, Anthony's showing that he didn't c-bet the flop. Now his c-bets on the flop might get more credibility.
Maybe, yeah.
That's definitely something that these guys will
It depends
notice
how
and
far
think
players
about.
look into stuff like that. Like
You don't think Gene and Robbie are looking into that? Of course they are.
they are, but they also know that not every hand's going to play the same.
Okay, I'll agree with that. 3.4 mil, yeah, that's like 30, a little less than 30 bigs, which will make 6.5 closer to 20. And half the chips in Anthony's stack.
Get some ASMR with this watch
Cards,
over here.
Those RFID cards are thick, right? You could definitely hear them.
Oh, they thick. Oh, they thick,
He's a
bruh.
thick
Oh, they
boy.
thick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight, chat. We are down to our 3 players in a field of 526 entries.
Yeah, that.
And the word chop has not been uttered one time, which I think is actually, that might be a record. I don't know if that's ever
You
happened
don't
on
think,
this
even
stream
if somebody
before.
said no, but they've actually, no, I feel like there's been other times where there was 100K we did that Rami and Shamika didn't say the word chop until it was heads up. But as
Yeah.
soon as it was heads up, yeah.
Okay. Tell you what, a chop down the middle for first and second. What are we looking at? 45. So each player would
20, we're
get.
talking about, it was 60 minus 8. So closer to like 50K, a little over 50K, which means
No,
a
I'm saying
three-way
40
average is like
40
17K.
It would be 45 for the top 2.
45, oof.
Yeah, so that's 22 and a half.
22 and a half.
I mean, that's a pretty. If they split it down the
Yeah.
middle, which obviously they wouldn't do it, but still.
So now we have 5K decisions happening.
Correct.
For sure.
Now.
But not before?
Correct.
Before it was 4K.
Like I said, buddy, I just.
Nah, whatever.
I like
whatever.
to work off facts, you know.
You're not wrong.
Do my best. Give us a shout out in the chat, guys. If you got someone you're rooting for, let us know. This is in Palm Beach, technically West Palm Beach. We're right across from Palm Beach International Airport at 1111 North Congress Avenue. If you're ever down here in South Florida, give us a shot. We got some of the best tournaments in town, best cash games in town. Really good ice cream, too.
Pistachio? In case you didn't know this, how do you get to 100 years old? Eating pistachio ice cream.
Ask Gene.
Yeah.
Not Gene and C1.
It's a well-known
but
secret. It's a different Gene. It's a well-known secret.
Yeah, we're called the Palm Beach Kennel Club, but we're located in West Palm Beach.
I mean, we're in the county of Palm Beach.
I was just going to say, yeah, I guess just take that. There's the city of Palm Beach, but we're also in Palm Beach County. So, yes, we're in Palm Beach.
Semantics.
Long story short, we're in Palm Beach. There we go. I knew Ruthie was still in the chat. Rooting on her boy, Gene.
We got one for Gene. One in the chat for Gene.
Has Gene said a singular word at this entire final table?
That so far that I know of, no.
I mean, even before you got here, they had a big conversation with Ron about LeBron James, and Gene just had his face in his hands, like he
He's
wanted
focused.
nothing to do with the conversation.
he-
He just
yeah.
like not a single word.
He was locked.
He is ready
He's
to go.
locked
He
in,
is,
bro.
buddy. He is locked.
Yeah, he's been locked in this whole time then.
I was playing tournaments with Gene in the early 2000s. This is nothing new to him.
Yeah, I played against him, The Rock, a few times. He's a tough cookie.
Yeah, Jacko, our stream's been going on. Probably this is our 3rd year streaming now, and we're slowly but surely rising the ranks. We're unofficially the #1 stream in the southeastern.
Unofficially?
Yeah, unofficially. I can say that.
I think, what's our competition? It's
I'm
like
unofficially 6'5", okay?
Daytona has a local live stream, don't they?
Unofficially, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never watched it.
Ruthie, you are not wrong. That's what I'm saying. We're at the point now in the tournament where it's just going to take a pretty easy cooler for these guys to be getting it in, like some type of an ace king versus jacks type flip, or 2 guys flopping a flush, or we're at the point now where these guys
Oh, BB.
are all trying to
was
win.
that Bally's?
No, it's big
Bally's
bet.
or a bicycle?
Big bet.
Big back?
Big bet.
Big back?
Big bet,
Just
buddy.
kidding, bro.
Hello?
Big back's a meme.
Listen, you hear what you want to hear, okay? Biak, biak. Anthony with half the chips in play. Robbie Sin with almost 7 million, and Gene with about 3 million. Blinds are 60,000, 120,000 with a 120K big blind ante. So every 3 hands, these guys are putting up 300K.
250,000.
Only 11 thumbs up. Guys, right now, in between hands, I want you to find that thumbs up button, smash it as hard as you can, and we'll put you in the running for a prize. Unofficially.
I was going to say, what did you have in mind? We already know the
pistachio
real-
ice cream.
Well, I don't even know if that's in your permission slip.
I'll break it out of my own pocket.
That's fair. That's one way to do it.
1/4 of Andrew's giant sub that he brought in today is
I
up
have-
for grabs for smashing
I
that
do
like
have
button.
Giant sub to spare.
Follow, like, subscribe. And you will get 25% of the biggest sub I've ever seen in my life.
Bro, that's my sub you'd be giving away like that.
Listen, man, you
It
gotta be a team player.
It was a delicious sub.
I like how Robbie's really thinking about his options. He was really thinking about raising there, with the big blind or with the small blind just calling. He really could put pressure, being in position on his opponent. With Gene checking, I would love to see Robbie put any kind of bet out here.
Yep.
Min click 120. Let's see what he does.
120, 150.
Yeah, 150.
Yeah.
There you go. That's all you got to do.
150.
What did I say?
Well, we were saying if it's 100 or 125,
Doesn't
it
matter.
would be
Point
reasonable.
being
150.
is you don't have to bet a lot at this point in the game.
Correct.
When your opponent's showing weakness,
Just have to bet.
just bet. Your hand at that point doesn't matter. If you get raised, then it matters. But if it gets checked to you, put in the bet. They don't know what you got. Only we know.
And just like kind of what was happening to Nick when he was getting short, it looks like these guys are not letting Gene get away with much. That's how you grind a guy down who's got 30
You
bigs.
saw how quick Nick turned? Nick hits quad seventh, then he goes all in back-to-back hands after that.
It was 3 hands.
I know.
It was made a move short with 10-7.
Hits quads,
go
triples
all
up.
in. Yeah, triples up. Go all in with Jack 10, take down the blinds, and then the final hand was
Everybody checks to you.
limp to your-
Ace Jack limped into Ace
Yeah.
4.
Anthony played it very well. It was very trappy, and it worked out perfect. Anthony knew he was trapping when he flatted the Ace Jack.
Oh, he
and
snapped.
so here we're going to play a hand, some ugly cards. They both have gut shots,
Both have backdoor flush draws.
but Anthony has position. That's a pot-sized bet right there.
I wouldn't be surprised to see Robbie rip one here.
No.
I
don't think.
yeah.
I think he'll peel one. I think he could peel
What
one.
did I just say?
You
Peel,
said rip one. You
same
made it
thing.
sound like ripping is like you jam all in. Like that's what it
Maybe
sounds
when
like to
you
me.
hear it, but you knew what I meant. He's gonna rip one. He's gonna see.
Well, when I rip one, it's usually
Oh my!
this
stop.
way.
Stop.
I'm just saying, bro. See,
Look at. I love it when
Robbie-
Robbie does something he doesn't want to do. He like folds and then he looks
you think
away
you can see him
like.
arguing with himself?
Man, I
That's
should have raised. I should have called. Nice bet.
Flatted from the small.
Gene's gonna make it 400K. 400 what? 425. Okay. Yeah, let's just take it down. That's a really fast way to see if your
I'm
opponent
sure
will
happy.
slow
Gene's happy
playing.
with that result.
Yeah, right. Anything at that point when you raise that much, if he
Yeah.
calls, you feel like you're in trouble. If he raises, you know you're in trouble. Like that's just. But if he calls, at least he's in position with a relatively good hand, three-handed.
Those are the type of spots Gene needs to find if he's going to preserve his stack and try to chip it up.
Yeah. Or at the very least, keep the status quo. You know, you don't want your
You
stack
want it
to go down.
anytime.
You got to
preserve
stay,
it. Yeah,
around.
keeping
3
it
to
the
4
same by
mil,
just taking down blinds and
Right.
aces whenever you can.
and then wait for that double up. Spot.
Correct. Anthony opens button with a little min click. Not a lot to work with from the blinds. Yeah, whatever. Seems like Anthony's chipping up 1% at a time.
Can we call him Anthony?
Sure, whatever you want. Gene probably not going to make a move with this ugly hand here.
That's a good read.
Well, blind versus blind.
You must be a poker player. You've done this before.
Once or twice. Robbie with a pair on the button. One hand button, 2 hand blinds. Chips are moving. This is an easy open.
We need Gene to wake up with ace queen here. We need to find ourselves in an all-in situation. See some blood. See some blood.
Of course we want
That's
blood.
interesting. Might be enough to call. I think we
Yep.
peel.
Yep.
I think
that's
we
exactly
peel.
what Gene's thinking.
We don't rip, we peel.
No, of course not. A little bit too deep to rip.
Wow.
Easy game. Well,
Been
Robbie
a lot
probably
more
checks.
interesting.
He doesn't
if it
check.
comes Jack,
Oh.
Jack 6-5.
I would have liked to see the check.
That would have been the blood we were talking about.
Yeah.
I think honestly, I kind of like the bet more than the check. The check looks, yeah,
Because
exactly.
you have a super well
Yeah,
disguised
now
set
you
of
can
fives.
float here. We can float. Now he's folded. Now he put it back in. Almost. He thought better about it.
This is always a fold from Gene. He put his chips back.
Yep.
Yeah, come on.
I like what Robbie was trying to do there. To be
Yeah.
honest with you, he made it so small. He's going to give his opponent a chance to possibly try to,
To make it look like
anything
a
he does
raise
there
would
would
work.
look strong. Anything
Yeah.
Gene would do there, if he floats, it looks strong. If
Right.
if he raises, it looks strong.
But Robbie's
Obviously,
never folding.
That's not my point. My point is Robbie's so under-repped. I mean,
Yeah.
it's totally. I really like the bet, to be honest with you. Obviously, a check would have possibly gotten him more money on the turn, but I liked what he did there. Anyway, guys, I'm going to go ahead and take a little break here. Nancy's going to come on in and grace you with her presence, and I will be back in a half hour or so.
Anthony with King Jack suited on the button.
Thank you so much, Terry and
There's
Drew.
Nancy.
A pleasure once again.
Welcome back.
Love you, dear. So happy to be back with you, my love. Good to see you, honey. Yeah, and of course, you guys were already commenting. I mean, Robbie's style of play is just so spectacular anyway.
Yeah, every time somebody walks away from the table, one of you, the stream folk, walk away, somebody gets busted.
No worries. So right now, Anthony made the original pre-flop raise. Robbie had called. Robbie checks. Anthony bets out and takes this pot down. Easy like that. Our chip count here with Anthony at over 11.2, actually 11.28 mil. Robbie at 6.92 and Gene at 2.795 mil. This is anybody's game, and of course, I was away, and Nick had taken home fourth prize of $8,081, and a congrats to Nick as well. Super nice guy.
Nick
Cool.
did very well. He was just short and couldn't get any hands.
I
So
know.
for him to last this long without any cards is very impressive.
Absolutely, and Drew, I was out there watching the whole thing, and Nick is just such a gentleman as well.
Yeah, nice guy. Nick's always been a nice
Yeah,
guy. Here's
came-
Robbie with jacks.
Came all the way back up to make sure that the dealers got tipped.
Oh,
really,
nice.
Really super. So congrats again, Nick. Such a pleasure always. Robbie waking up with the Jays, taking that down easily. Yeah, I mean, Drew, this is unbelievable. I mean, first prize a whopping $26,668, second $18,691, and third $12,018.
Definitely a nice payday for all these guys locked up 12K.
Yes.
And it's been action-packed final table.
Oh
for
my
sure.
gosh, without a doubt.
Been a lot of all-ins and a lot of big hands.
And a
colliding.
lot of sick runouts. I mean, we've
Yeah,
seen
yeah.
this has been ongoing too, all through all of our feature tables through every flight.
Yeah. Yesterday was a fun action-packed day.
Oh
We're
my
just-
gosh.
that theme just rolled over into this day. Wow, Gene jams.
Exactly.
So Anthony tries to open. He opens light here.
Exactly, he does.
He's just trying to take down some blinds, and Gene wakes up with an ace. And what is that? He's got like 20 bigs, so this makes
Yes,
sense.
it does. He's going to take that just like that. He's going to take Anthony's.
There you go.
Like you said, he opens
And
up
that's
light.
how.
It's how it's done.
Right before you got here, me and Terry were talking about how when you're the short stack and you're Gene, you got to like find spots just like that.
Just
where you
like
can
that, where
take down some
somebody
blinds
gives
and
you
antes,
exactly.
And you slowly chip up, and you preserve your stack and not get any lower.
Exactly, Drew, and that's the perfect example.
Gene
You
is very
said
good at-
Anthony leads in, makes it a
Yep.
light bet. It gives Gene and opens the door for him to have an opportunity to
Yep.
make that move.
Good move from Gene.
Absolutely. Wow, blinds are at 60,000, 120, 120.
Yeah, 300K every
Yeah,
3 hands.
Absolutely.
It's costly.
Substantial is correct. So quick takedown for Robbie there.
Yeah, Gene took a moment to, he just instantly was like, nah, I'm not going to do it.
Yeah, I'm out of here.
Yeah. Pick a better spot.
I mean, talk about three exceptional players. I mean, amazing and great guys.
These guys are regularly solid, and they have all been super solid today.
Ooh, hit the nail right on the head,
Keeping
Drew.
it, yep, keeping it. Man, these guys are just keeping it going.
And again,
Gene, Queen, again, yeah.
yeah. The baton.
All right, I like it. He's gonna pull
Yeah.
the trigger on this one.
I think he is gonna make 280. All right. Yeah, tough to see with the glare.
Right, and the pinks and the yellows look so similar.
Yeah, and it's the lighting
Yeah.
that causes that little bit of glare.
King
for
Queen
us.
just calls on the big blind. Anthony is a little bit trappy.
Yeah.
10, 10, 5.
Gene's the only one holding a club there too.
Three
Again,
clubs.
Gene's hand improved,
Gene
holding
picks
that
up
club.
a club draw.
Yes.
But not much else. And it's
Exactly.
7 high.
Bet of 400,000 by Anthony Drew. So he is going to stay in.
Ooh.
He is going to stay in.
Gene is peeling here. I wonder if he's looking for the card or if he's looking for an opportunity to steal.
That could be.
Deuce, what a brick.
Yeah, total brick. That leaves Anthony with the power.
So I think Anthony's putting Gene on an ace high type hand, and if that's true, you have king high. You want that hand to fold. So,
Hello, and you're
so
definitely
he
going to
makes
make
a nice size bet.
yes
About half pot.
800.
Not a good spot for Gene. Good pressure from Ant.
Like I said, Anthony made that bet on the turn, and he just upped the ante there.
Yep, and I think it's a good line to take. Once you
Yeah.
you lead on the turn, then you got to lead on the river.
You're
Okay.
absolutely right. You cannot back down now. And of course, Anthony has Gene out chipped.
This would be such a hero call from Queen High. I don't think Gene's going to do it. I think he's just saving face. But
I think you're right, Drew.
wow, he
He's
went for the
gonna
hero
call.
call. And Anthony flipped up his cards like he thought he lost. He thought he lost.
He thought he had. Yes, he thought that Gene had him. Wow.
Showed the Queen High.
Wow. Gene just didn't believe any story that Anthony was saying.
Yeah, it was a hero. He went for it.
It was.
And it didn't work out.
Oh no,
Anthony
I
got
know.
paid $3 million in pot.
Wow.
Oh, so he had half the chips in play now. He's got to have closer to 60 by now. He's got more than half the chips in play before that hand.
You're absolutely correct, Drew.
Just throw in another $1.5 million. Wow.
Oh my lord.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gene kind of shaking his head.
Saying why? I guess he just, like I said, he just did not believe. He figured Anthony
Of course, he was
telling.
hoping. Man, he went for it. I respect the call. I get why he did it.
I do too. I do too.
I think Anthony is definitely capable of making a lot of bets that don't involve ace high, king high. There.
Well, absolutely correct. And Anthony's got the chips to do it.
Yeah.
So it puts Gene in a position where he thinks that Anthony is just
Yeah.
trying to sell him a bill of goods. And so totally understandable.
Yeah, 100%. So now blinds are going up.
Yes. Be 75, 100, 100 on a big blind ante.
I think
200.
75,
275, yeah.
175, 150, I think.
Yeah. I
And
think
if
it's
that's the
75,
case-
100, 100. 150,
We'll see.
150.
Yeah.
Excuse me. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
I misspoke. Drew, my
75,
apologies.
150. So we got 300
Correct.
plus 70, 375.
That's
around.
375 around, correct. Yeah, again, my apologies. I misspoke.
No, it's okay. Yeah, here we see the blinds level
Right
29
there, yeah.
here.
That's what I meant to
75,
say.
150 with a 150 ante. Anthony now has 12 mil out of
12.
20 in play. There's 20 mil in play.
Wow.
Wow.
I know.
Wow.
OMG.
Wow. Okay, so for those, I literally just processed what happened. Gene opened
Yes.
with King Jack suited. Robbie jams with King Queen on the big. Oh, Gene.
No,
jammed all
Gene
in.
jammed. All
Sorry.
of my love, Gene jams.
Gene just open jammed.
Yes.
And Robbie has the best hand, but it's a little under 2 mil to call.
It's a big price
It's about
tag
a third,
of his chips.
a little less than a third of his
yes,
chips.
exactly, dear.
It's a big decision.
Oh, yeah.
I think from Robbie's perspective, Gene's going to have ace high a lot here.
That's what he's figuring. He's making a move. And, of course,
And so, well, Robbie's just like thinking about whether his cards are live. Of course, you want to try and take out an opponent. What does that ladder up from? 12
it
to
goes
12 to 18.
18.
Dang. Yeah.
It's a big jump.
Oh,
from
he wants
third
to,
second.
but he doesn't want to. Yeah, it's a
I
large
know,
chunk,
and I can
for sure.
understand the dilemma.
Yeah, it's tough. Tough spot for
I
Robbie.
mean, especially looking at Anthony having just taken down.
He said fold.
Yeah,
Wow.
he folds. He folds.
Good
And,
timing for Gene. And I think it's because he hasn't been making a lot of those moves why he can get away with that one.
And you've often heard us talk about small blind making such a move when you have that opportunity. And like you said, it puts him in that. And of course, Rebel.
Puts Robbie in a spot for sure.
Yes,
You're
absolutely
right.
puts Robbie right in that spot. Well,
Good
thank you,
move from
Rebel.
Gene.
Thank you, Rebel.
Rebel's been here checking in every now and then.
I know. Yes, exactly right, Rebel. That's exactly right. That's what we're saying. It's a hefty, hefty amount of chips to make that call for Robbie. And of course, you're right, Rebel. And thank you, darling. Thank you so much.
Gene with King Jack
Gene,
again.
yeah.
Gonna jam it on
King
the button.
Jack suited on the button. Good shove.
Wow,
Anthony snap
with an ace.
calls. Ace 7 suited.
Oh, it was ace queen. Oh, okay, Gene. So the graphics were wrong. It was Gene
Ace
King
queen.
Jack from last hand.
Okay, that was from last hand.
Carried
Gotcha.
over. So we have ace queen from Gene and ace 7 suited
Correct.
for Anthony. Interesting spot. Ace queen
Ace
on the
queen,
flop.
two
So
pair right in
Anthony's
the
got it
window.
blocked. Sorry. Oh, this is spade drop.
Oh, the spade.
Wow. what a
Oh
break.
my lord.
As I'm saying, Gene has a lock on the flop.
And then all of a sudden the spade comes on the
That's why you
turn.
should never speak before you see the river.
Big
Big double up for Gene.
Hello.
Big double up.
It is a wow.
He's got 4 mil. Now we're talking about he's got a what is that? 20% of the chips.
Exactly. Big turnaround here. And again,
Anthony took a hit, but he still has just shy of 50% of the chips.
absolutely. But look at, one hand. These blinds are so substantial. In one hand, you're
Yep.
looking at these chip stacks. Just, yeah, he had over 2.
1.5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
He's over 2 million there is
I'm looking
correct.
at. It looks like it might be exactly 2 million.
Might be a little more, 2 million. Yeah. Looks like a little more, especially with those red chips there. That's 2 million, a little more than 2 million,
2
I
million
said.
and-
Correct. Yeah, there you go.
265. 2,065,000.
That's correct. We can't see because the
2 million,
Yeah.
65,000.
correct. And you and I both said he had over 2 million. It
yeah.
was Rebel A7, your favorite hand. I know, my dear.
The King Jack would have flopped a straight. So
Oh,
whether-
yeah, I was just gonna say that.
If Gene did have King Jack, he would have had a lock on the flop, a spade draw fade on the turn, and then
I'm telling
on the
you,
river. So yeah, like I said, big double for Gene.
absolutely.
Anthony thinking back on what he just did. Was it 10 bigs? Let's see. 120 is 1.2. Yeah.
Yes.
More than 12. More closer to 15.
15, pretty close.
But the call makes sense.
It sure does.
You have a suited ace on the big blind, and you're the chip leader. I think I would also call there.
Absolutely, Drew. There's no misstep there. I think the call was proper.
Here's a limp pot. Gene just doubled up, so he's not going to get crazy. He's just going to check the big blind. He's got a good hand to check. King 3 suited, and
right near king in
flop
the
top
window.
pair.
Yes.
And Anthony leads. So Anthony's been doing this a lot. He's been just leaning on the shorter stack. But this is a different scenario. Gene has chips now.
Now Gene has got exactly 4 million.
Going to call. There's no reason to
No
get
reason
pushed
to
off
get
the
out.
hand and make
Yeah,
a big pot.
exactly.
9
No
on the
reason.
turn. That gives Anthony a pair. He's got some showdown value with a pair. I could see him checking, or I could see him betting again. Oh, he already checked.
He checked and Gene
Gene
bet. He
leads.
bets 800,
Good
gets Anthony
lead.
out.
Yep. And Anthony loses another small pot to Gene, though. Gene may chip it up another hand.
Gene is moving up the ladder here.
Interesting.
Yes. Again, we want to just give a shout out to our production crew. That's Ron, the remarkable. I believe Trevor is in here now.
Trevor's here.
And yes, and you guys amazing, and the day crew amazing, and again, Matt and Brent, you guys are fantastic. Anthony on the button with the Cowboys.
He's going to make it 250 again. The
Yeah.
standard raise. Oh, he's going for more. Higher sizing. 3.
300.
Oh, yeah,
Well, it's a
75.
min.
Yeah,
It's
I
a min
forgot.
click.
I
Yeah.
forgot we're at
You forgot not
150.
at 120 anymore. It's 150. It's a min.
Gene, good fold with a small ace.
150 for Robbie to call.
Robbie thinking about defending?
Queen deuce.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, just
150
call.
to defend a big blind. It was just a min raise.
Ace, ace, 4.
2 aces are far better than 1 there.
Yeah, if you have kings, I
Yep.
feel really comfortable with 2 aces. 'Cause
Absolutely.
That's half of them.
Absolutely.
King, wow, just
Fill her up.
how
How
there's
does
no way
that
for
happen?
Anthony to get paid. He's got to pray that Robbie bluffs.
There's no question.
Robbie doesn't get cute.
Yeah,
That's
he's
good.
not. He's gonna bite. He's not gonna
Anthony,
bite.
check one more time, dude. It's so obvious.
Yes.
It's too obvious if you have too strong of a hand.
You can't bet now.
He's gonna bet
He
just
is,
because
though.
it looks like I'm.
Guy, I love you.
And bet the turn. Half pot.
You know what? Not a bad
No
because now,
way.
yeah, Robbie's
Robbie
gonna stay
doesn't
in.
believe it. Yep.
That's the other thing I want to say. Now betting maybe will make Robbie not think he has anything,
Yeah.
and it's exactly what happened.
I wonder if Robbie was going to make a move. If he was going to make a move with a flush card, now he's not going to try.
No, he can't with
Anthony's-
that.
Like, what can you get to call here? It's so tough to get.
Oh my gosh.
He's going to bet. It's just
Well, he might as well because he already is. What's
Yeah,
two
you have the
things are going to
nuts.
happen? He either gets the call or he got the call on the turn, which was.
so.
And again, I
it's-
think that was exactly his move that he was trying to make, trying
Yeah.
to represent that he doesn't have anything with that sizing of that bet.
If he wants to make it look bluffy, he's going to go semi-big.
Got to go
Yeah.
big. Is it 800?
8 or 9, yeah.
800,000.
Yeah. Half pot again.
Exactly.
No, we can't see it. We're not going to see another hero call, are we?
I mean, Robbie's going back. I mean, remember the pre-flop raise was a min.
Yep.
Raise was a min click, so. Yeah, he's definitely in the tank.
I
trying to
he thinks there's
decipher.
a chance.
There
yeah,
is.
There's a
He's
chance
gonna
that
call.
Queen High could be good, and he's going to shoot Kings full.
He gets that.
Yeah.
I know.
I think it was the sizing of
know.
that
It was the sizing of
Robbie.
that bet.
Made him think that there was a chance that Queen High could be good there. There's 2 aces on the board. It's less likely that Anthony has an ace. Just so happens that he has Kings full, though.
It just so happened he had the pocket kings.
So
and-
Anthony, the only one here who can get paid off twice by Queen High. That's wild.
Wow. That's wow. Rebel.
Does anybody know what the second best starting hand
second
is? I wonder, what is it, deuces?
Just smacking and dabbing. Well, I told you, I always say, I just happen to be a very fond of pocket tens, so that's just kind
That's
of the
your
way I
favorite?
go. It's
Yeah,
always
tens is your
been.
favorite.
You just
Deuces
have,
for Steffi.
yeah, it's just the type of hand where, like I said,
I
you
get a
not
little
only-
excited when I look down at pocket tens.
You know what? It's a made hand, but the best part about it is you always have, if you know you need a 10 for a straight, so you have the drawable hand. It's a made hand, and then if the board runs, so you can see it's all over what you have, and you see somebody else, you can always get out.
Ooh. Oh, I thought somebody said something. I thought I heard the word all in. I was like, wait,
no.
that wouldn't even make sense. Wow, Robbie and Gene have similar stacks.
Yes,
350 raise from Robbie.
he's gonna
Snap
take that
fold from
down.
Anthony, yep.
No, it's not deuces. I know, Rebel. It's not deuces.
I never get that call.
Oh,
It's not-
and
this is, I thought it was.
I love you, Rebel.
Are you trying to say kings are not the second best?
Exactly.
Hand? 'Cause
I-
Of course, kings is the second best. hand.
Well, that's what we were saying originally. Aces, and then Anthony had kings. That would be the second best starting hand because it's a made
Yeah,
hand.
it's a good guess. Robbie with a pair on the button.
Nice.
Small pair, but still worth a raise.
Always.
He's looking at numbers.
I mean, you're playing three-handed here. Getting a pocket pair is not an easy feat in and of itself. He's going to
It's a
make
raise
that
on the
raise.
button.
Yeah.
A lot of people in the chat rooting for Gene.
Oh, there we go. Gabriel, welcome.
Gene's with Queen 8 suited on the big. Let's see if he wants to play. I feel like this is foldable or defendable, and he instantly folded.
I think the fold is a good idea. He's got to figure that Robbie
Pick a better
making
spot.
up. Yes, exactly. Has the made hand on the button, making that raise, and that's again sizing of the raise that makes it believable.
Yep. Yeah, Robbie didn't min click. You're right. He sized up a little bit.
Exactly.
So it makes it a little bit less inviting.
Exactly. I love you. He's trying to say ace king.
I don't know. I guess you're trying to
think
say
so.
ace king suited is the second best hand.
I'm
going to disagree.
like I said, I'm looking at made hands, and that's kind of how I.
Ace is best. Kings is second.
Kings would be second best in my opinion too, Drew. He says.
And Robbie gets another lines
Robbie
and
says,
takes a walk.
I get a walk. I love you, Rebel. First of all, I love you anyway, and you already know that.
All right, Rebel. Are you trying to say that if somebody has aces, that somebody else can have aces, and that would be
The
second best hand? The first best hand is aces, and the second best hand is aces, and then we go to the kings.
I have a feeling he means ace king because at the first.
I don't know.
I'm
uncertain what he's trying to say.
Because you and I are in agreement. I mean, that's how I would say it. I mean, there's the other
That's
two
what you're
aces.
trying
Well,
to say.
that's
Right. That's what he's trying to say.
got it.
But of course, there is the rare opportunity that two people could have aces.
Have aces.
Robbie's going to open Queen 6 off from the small to big. And this is either Anthony feels like getting frisky and playing position on Robbie, or he just folds to wait for a better spot. Look at him. Yeah. He's not going for it. He's giving him the look. Yeah.
53 is a little bit beyond.
Yeah, I'm like, that's
And I get it, Rebel. It's just funny. I always look at, since there's aces are just the best starting hand. No matter which two aces you would have.
I've lost aces versus aces.
You know what? It can happen.
Flush run out.
Exactly.
So
run out
stupid.
flush. Without a doubt. I've seen it too. Ruthie,
James
but
not getting any cards. I mean, he's made the best of what he's got, honestly. He hasn't had much, but he found a double, ace queen to a7, and that's it. He's been chipping up,
He has.
preserving his stack, stealing blinds whenever possible. And he got that double up, so Gene he's in a good spot right now.
Absolutely, Drew. And of course, you know
you're
what?
right, Ruthie. He's really not getting a lot to work with.
But you want to know
But
something?
he's making the most of it.
That's what you need to do, though.
Yeah.
Because look at your three-handed. How many times you're going to get what pocket? What are you going to wait for?
Yeah, no, you got to make moves for sure.
Absolutely.
Speaking of which, Anthony's making a move here.
Correct.
Unfortunately for him, Gene has two pair.
Gene flops two pairs, right?
Jacks and fours and a backdoor spade.
Here's the raise by Gene.
No, he's gonna just call.
Oh, did
There's
he
no
just
reason-
flat?
yeah,
Oh, my bad. I didn't see.
He's trapping. Wow.
Oh,
And
fill her up
Now
again.
you're just trying to get.
Now you want him
Gene's
to
trying
bet
figure
in.
out, of course. And because he just flatted on the flop, Anthony probably thinks he can rub the jack, not knowing that Gene has.
Gene just had a
one
full
of them.
house. Hello.
Gene's got a full house, and Gene is gonna say, "All right, now." So he's gonna figure out, how do I get my chips all in and get called by the time the river hits? Is it best to just flat here and see if he bets again? Yeah, probably.
I think so.
He
That's,
could. I think raising.
or
just
he could
looks
make a min
super
raise here.
strong. Yeah,
He
he's
could
gonna just
make-
call.
He's just gonna
Raising
flat.
looks so strong, whether it's
That's
min raise
or whatever.
All right, king on the river. There's no reason for Gene not to think he still has the nuts. There's $2 million in the pot.
absolutely.
How much do you bet if you're Anthony? And there's $2 million in the pot. He's going to bet at least half. Interesting. He's going to bet half. Now, this is perfect time for Gene. He's laid the trap until this moment, and
Now he needs to
let's just see how long
capitalize.
it takes for him to say all in.
Yeah. Now he needs to capitalize.
This is like, yeah, he said all in. I was going to say
He
he
did.
might even just min click here,
That's
but
you know
the
what
all in looks more bluffy.
I know.
That would be a good spot for a min click.
That's what I was going to say.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what I was going to do. I said I would just min
He
raise
shows
there,
the full house.
but he
Yeah.
does show.
He went for max
Ruthie,
value, and there's nothing wrong with that.
look at
Now he's just showing off.
one way or another. Gene is still going to take down a really nice sized
yeah,
pot.
it was
but
all, like I said, it was all about how do we get max.
you know, I would have just min raised.
He got the max.
I am telling. You know, I don't know.
I don't even think Anthony can call him in raise.
You know what? But either way, he still gets the same pot then.
Yep.
But it might have been the opportunity to maybe get.
I think a min click would have been doable. It just looks super strong.
Oh, without a doubt. But anything you do,
All in, yeah, anything.
and if you go all in, you're bluffing. I don't. Right now, Anthony was trying to make the moves. Yes, absolutely right,
and,
Rebel.
Oh yeah, with that hand, Gene moves in a second.
Without a doubt.
Does that mean Anthony's up first? So now Robbie has what, 2, 4, 5?
Oh, you know what?
Yeah, Gene has like 6
he's
and
got
Robbie has like
6.
5.
He has 5.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, it's
Yep.
very close, but
yeah,
yes.
Here's your hand. Here's your hand.
Smack dab,
Look at
Robbie.
that.
You know who's here, Robbie.
Anthony just flatted on the button. Gene just limped on the small, and now Robbie has what's pretty obviously the best hand.
Absolutely. Without a doubt.
How many pink chips does he grab?
Exactly.
4 or 5 of them. He makes it 550.
Makes it 550. Okay,
Yep.
honey.
Yeah, you can size up with the limper. 2 limpers in front of you.
That was perfect. That was well
go.
done. Well done, sir. And Robbie gotta know. Gotta know who's here. Gotta know that one.
You getting hot back here?
No, as a matter of fact,
Just fan feels good. I didn't
feels
even
good.
realize that it felt good until I actually noticed it was.
I just kind of moved it a little bit, so it wouldn't be like bouncing off my ear. That was the only thing I was trying to do, is just move it just a tad.
Gotcha. Gene steps out the way on the button, doesn't get frisky. Robbie limps with ace-jack suited. That's trappy for sure.
Without a doubt.
And Anthony bites. He goes for the.
He does.
I think Robbie just calls here. Oh,
Ooh,
I was wrong.
Repops.
He limp.
Yeah.
Pops, yeah. Limp 3-bet, and it works.
It worked very well. Hey, these guys are, I mean, just super.
Everybody's playing super solid.
Absolutely.
Super solid.
And again, Drew, I mean, it's just been an incredible multi-flight with just great feature tables.
Yeah, we've had a lot of new faces, a lot of regular faces, and definitely I have not seen a lot of people who are playing scared.
No,
I have seen a lot of.
You just took the words out of my mouth. We've seen some amazing play.
A whole lot of action. Yeah,
a lot of action, aggressive, great moves, great timing.
Anthony just opens the ace-8 off.
Absolutely.
Yeah, these guys have no fear, for sure, and we've seen a lot of fearless players here on day 2.
This has been, like I said, incredible.
Gene reaching. That's calling chips. Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Gene's going to play position on Anthony. See how it works out. He's dominated right now, but not a great flop.
No.
It's probably a good flop for Anthony to continue.
Yes, and I do foresee that.
He's doing that. Yeah.
Yes.
Decision back on Gene, and he's not going to get frisky.
Gene doesn't
with that.
strike anything,
No.
so that's an easy fold for Gene there.
Not going to get frisky.
Oh, I love you. Oh, Rebel says another 45. Oh, let's get a
Rebel
45.
says
You're
over
taking the
under on the tournament lasting 45 minutes. I'm taking the over, dude.
I'm
Like,
taking
these guys
the
are
over.
playing, and as Terry mentioned before, nobody has even thought about the word chop. Nobody said it.
There's been
they all think they can win. They all have a chance at winning at this point.
And look at the
Stacks are even.
Yeah, absolutely, and look at the price differential again. 26, 18, 12, basically.
Playing for a 6K difference
Absolutely.
between now and second place.
Yeah, look at
And
like I
then
said.
now and first place is a 14K difference.
Absolutely.
It's big. Ugh, Robbie, don't look. Yeah, ace queen on the big.
Says ow, ow.
Don't look.
Yeah, I'm with
Yeah,
you.
the over-under is 45 minutes. I'm taking the over.
I'm with you, Drew. That's what I think, because you said there's been no even indication that these guys are willing to even.
Another
look
thing
at
Terry
numbers.
mentioned, that this tournament started at, what, 12-ish?
Yeah, they started, yeah.
And they're already three-handed. It's only been 9 hours. Like, these guys are good for 12 hours.
Without a doubt. Without a doubt. I mean, look at we've been in here in this booth where and Terry
for like
and
6
I.
hours, right?
We've
We
been,
start at 3:30.
oh my gosh, we've been here until 2:30 in the morning.
Oh, in the past, yeah, for
Yes.
sure we have. We saw
So-
that legendary Alex versus
The Alex
Niall heads up,
Niall,
which
I
took,
was in-
what,
yeah,
hour
it
and
was-
a half, 2 hours
it
of just heads up.
Was 2.5 hours heads up play.
That's pretty wild.
We were worried. We were at 2:35 in the morning.
You were worried the casino was going to
Well,
close?
you know,
yeah.
we were trying to get feedback as to,
Ooh.
you know,
Whether we should, yeah.
what we were
Or
going to
what
be
to do
doing.
at that point.
Exactly.
So we have King High Limp from Robbie, and Anthony King High Raise
Yeah.
from the big. He's playing position on this one. Robbie, assuming he probably has the best
says-
hand. They both have King High.
They do.
I'm gonna chop a lot unless somebody hits a pair. There's a pair.
Right now, a pair of sevens right in the window.
Anthony takes the lead with a pair of sevens.
Robbie's got a
Robbie's
couple
got
of
a
hearts
gut
there.
shot.
Yeah,
Now he's got double
He's got a
gutted.
double gutter now.
No backdoor flush draw from Robbie.
Not anymore. Once
But
the
he
floor,
gained a few more outs with the
Putting
double gutty,
down-
and he's going to lead.
Exactly.
It just looks like this is the type of board that Anthony missed, so he's going to bet it. And Anthony's not going to fold second pair. Big break.
So right now, Anthony gets it. Yeah.
Yep. Unless somehow Anthony folds. Anthony's got the best hand. Let's see how Robbie plays it.
Yes.
If
Again.
you think Anthony has an ace-high type of hand, yeah, you have to bet again.
And it's the sizing of the bet that's going to make the difference here.
Stack of
since
yellows. 700. It's about a quarter of the pot. You're gonna
Gets the
snap call
call.
a 7.
Yep.
That hurts a little bit. If you're Robbie, that hurts a little bit.
Yeah.
It was a good try. Again, like he put Anthony on ace-high type of hand, which might have to fold even for the small bet.
No question.
Anthony has a pair, second pair even, so yeah, it's an easy call. Wow. Anthony gets some of those chips back that he lost to Gene.
Yes, exactly. I was just going to make that comment.
And now Robbie's on the short side.
So Rebel, yeah. and
But he still has 5,000.
Yes, exactly.
Gene's got to have 6-ish. And I think he's back to Anthony's back to a little over 10. Chop would be
should
slightly
be,
over
yeah.
17K. It sounds about
It's
right.
close,
You're gonna-
yeah.
everybody's going to get closer to second place money. Yeah, which is
Yes.
18. You're right. It's about
Rebel, it would be.
17K. But these guys know that the difference between 17 and 26 is a nice nice amount.
Yeah, you're looking at 9K difference. And it's actually 26 and change, so it's...
So Robbie not slowing down. He's going to raise his button. Queen 9 off. Oh, wow. Yeah, Robbie and Gene have pretty much similar stacks.
Yeah, both having the same hand.
Gene deciding he doesn't want to play out of position.
And it helps Robbie out, too, so he can capture something back there.
Robbie gets a couple blinds in his back, which
Yes.
is much needed.
Very much so. With 375,000 in blinds, it's a
Yeah.
helpful addition. It's a helpful addition to the stack. But yeah, I mean, yeah, like you said, I mean, 17,000 Rebel, you're right. And, but if you play it out, it's almost 10,000 more if you take first. Like I said, it's 26.6 for first.
Big difference.
Yeah.
Definitely the trophy comes into mind. All these guys know they're capable of winning the trophy.
And they are.
Yeah.
And they are.
There's some raising chips from Anthony.
Raise.
3-ish? 3. Yeah, men click.
3. Exactly.
Robbie has a hand, a real hand.
Yeah, now it's his opportunity to get something back from Anthony.
We've seen Robbie flat in this
He's gonna
position,
he's
but he
gonna
could 3-bet.
re-raise.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's already
Yeah,
announced
yeah, yeah.
raise. Take it down.
That's
Easy
all
game.
right.
Robbie's not done. He's not done.
No, but
Didn't-
and
the
look at
momentum swing didn't stop him.
It didn't
The
stop him,
momentum
and
downswing.
that's we say
Yeah.
all the time. You
That's how
got to
you do
keep
it.
your composure. You got to just turn the page and move on. And here, Robbie's got back almost
Took a little
everything.
hit, but he got it back a
He got it all back. Yeah. He took a hit, but got it back.
Gene on the button with a very ugly Jack 4. Here we go, blind versus blind. Oh, Robbie's got the Jack 4. Anthony gonna just check. A limp pot, check. King in the window.
Right there.
Robbie didn't raise pre, but he's going to try. He's going to stab. See where he's at.
First act, and he's going to
Yep.
make it. Yeah.
Quick call from Anthony with top pair. Pretty simple.
Yes,
All right,
exactly.
pair for
Now,
Robbie.
yeah.
Third pair on the board, but when your head's up, yeah, he's going to check.
You got to
Try
check
to get
this
to the river
one.
cheap.
There's the spade.
10
but
of spade is actually
Anthony's
not great.
got the spade. Which
Anthony
doesn't
does
help
have a small
Anthony's
spade,
hand.
but this could be a card that Robbie might think about stabbing again.
That's exactly
Yep,
what I was going to
yep.
say. The spade helps Robbie
he's gonna
here,
check.
but he's just going to check pot
He's
control.
going to check and hope. Check and hope the pot that the 4 is good. It's actually not good.
But
Because
that,
he had
yeah,
a king and the 3. 3 is spade winner.
you know, like we
Yep.
said, that fourth spade,
I like that Robbie didn't try again. He just
No.
tried it the one time, and that was it.
it was worth the first attempt.
Yeah,
and
yeah. Anthony just small balling it, just calling, checking on the river.
absolutely right, my love. Absolutely right.
Robbie's got a playable hand on the button, which means he's probably going to raise.
Yeah.
So he makes 350.
Yep.
Now Anthony with ace queen. There's another spot there. I feel like he could 3-bet or he
This
could
is-
just call. He's never folding.
He's
but
never folding, correct.
It's just a matter of, do I 3-bet here from the small?
Yes, I think so.
I think he does, too.
Because look at that hand is premium in this
Yep,
arena.
yep.
So
Robbie's button range is super wide. and
you're not
Anthony
kidding.
knows
And then
that.
you've got Gene following, so
Yep.
you know you have the big blind.
You don't want Gene in the hand.
You
This is
wanna
probably
get him
3-bet.
out.
Yeah, here he
Exactly.
goes. Stack of chick, stack of pinks.
Bingo.
8 or 9, maybe a mil. What is it? 9. Oh, a mil.
1 mil.
Quick folds. Yep.
That's a nice takedown. Yep. He
He showed
says,
both. I thought he was
I'm
just going to show the
He
queen.
says, I'm showing it, but it's a great takedown.
Ace queen 3-bet makes sense for sure.
And as you said, Drew, I mean, the play has been absolutely spectacular. I mean,
Yeah. Everybody playing pretty standard, pretty solid.
very solid play
And also not, not afraid to make moves when it's limped or checked to them.
in the right places
Yep,
and
yep. They're
doing
picking
the
their,
right.
they're all doing very well picking
Absolutely.
their spots. Anthony's got a playable hand, which means probably going to raise. Oh, he flats.
Absolutely.
All right, he
He
flats.
says we're going to look at
This
it
is
with
a
a
good
queen. Yeah, queen
three-way
9.
hand. Yeah. Gene with king 10 suited.
Gene has an opportunity here, being the small blind. See if he's going to do something.
There's another one he's probably not folding. He's going to limp or he's going to raise.
I think he could raise here.
Yeah, he's
I
grabbing
would say,
chips. He definitely could.
I mean,
Yeah, he
he's got
announced
king
raise.
10 suited is a really, really great hand. With
It's a good
this
hand, three-handed for
yes,
sure.
exactly.
And you're the first one to put a raise in. Anthony's going to flatten position because he knows that gives him
Absolutely.
good edge.
He's on the button, and you're absolutely
King
right.
in the window again. Ace, ace, king.
The two aces with the king makes Gene
This is an
much more
interesting-
comfortable
Yeah.
with that.
Gene just checks.
I like that move.
Probably a little bit for deception and a little bit for pot control. Anthony's going to start telling a story, so he bets the flop.
But Gene's not going to leave here. I
Nah.
mean, OMG, here we go again.
Gene with kings full. The only way Anthony can win is by betting. Gene just instantly bets on the river after Anthony checked the turn.
They both check the turn, correct. So he throws out 500.
I mean, Anthony, he can only beat a bluff. He's got queen high.
I
And
know.
if Anthony,
And he's
sorry,
al-
if Gene doesn't have an ace or a king, yeah,
And
queen
he's
high is
already
good.
saying, unless
Pocket
you're
queens
bluffing.
is a chop, like, unless you're bluffing, yep. Yeah, he doesn't pay him off. There
No.
you Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was up there, and he kind of
Shows
flashes the
Doesn't pay him
queen.
off. Gene showed him the king. Interesting.
Scary, scary, scary stuff. Yeah. All I thought about was the previous one. You said you had A6 and then turned pocket queen.
I know. He's already mentioned it. I was just thinking about that last hand we had together. He was talking about it.
I'd rather not. I'd rather not. I'd rather not have that happen. I like blowing on my face.
And 192. We are just cruising along here.
Yeah, it's been a long day.
Yes.
Gene fold king 5 off on the button. Trying not to, trying to stay out of trouble.
Exactly.
Robbie just flats 8-7. Anthony just checks an ace. Jack 10-3.
Yeah.
Robbie a gut shot to the
Absolutely.
bottom straight. 4 doesn't help anybody. Ace high looks good here.
It does. It does.
But Robbie's going to stab anyways.
Robbie's going to take the shot.
Anthony's shown no strength in the hand, so Robbie thinks maybe he can just take it down, which he would be happy to just.
He's going to. You could make Anthony definitely believe that he could be having,
Yeah.
anything that's
Oh, yeah.
the board.
Definitely could have anything.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Anthony
And
says,
Anthony
"All right,
goes. That's the perfect move Robbie
not worth
makes. Perfect move.
Robbie showing there's more than one way to take down a hand.
Absolutely. You got, first position, have an opportunity. Bet was the proper size
Can't
here.
win by checking.
No. Sometimes, though, checking is good. Like you said, it's pot control. You may want to get an idea what the opponent's going to do. But here,
Yep.
first to act in the driver's seat, and he took advantage.
Yeah, really anybody's game. Robbie 5.5. Gene's got to be
my
similar.
God. Yes. I mean, this is neck and
Because
neck.
Anthony has 9. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gene's 5.7. Very similar stack sizes. And one mistake can make either one of these guys be the chip leader. If
It's
they
just
win one nice pot from Anthony.
absolutely,
Anybody's game.
Daryl.
6-4-3 on the flop. Nobody stabs. Time to stab.
Here's the
Anthony,
here's the opening. Once again, I mean, Anthony in the small blind is going to make that move since it was check on the flop. And that's the way it's
The same situation as
that's
last hand.
Robbie. And
Gene
that's
didn't
your
show any interest in the hand, so
Exactly.
Anthony might as well try and stab. And
you're showing with the check on the flop,
Yep.
you're showing that the big blind is, again, doesn't take an option,
Yep.
didn't make any move,
makes perfect sense.
opens the door. Oh my gosh, I love you, Ann. We love you in the chat with us as well. We so enjoy you.
Yeah, I feel like there's a big difference in these monthly special tournaments and the caliber of play of the final table. Like these guys here.
That's what makes this even so much
Yep.
more rewarding. I mean, it like I said, it's not just entertainment; it's education as well.
Pretty top tier.
Absolutely, you're looking at some of the finest play and some of the greatest players. I mean, and like when we have the Moneymaker Tour and everything, I mean, you see the
Couple
pros
weeks,
that come
yeah.
in.
It's going to be nice to see. We see faces who have like quiet, strong numbers on their head.
With the hand and mob numbers are
Yep.
absolutely. And we get, like I said, such a turnout. You get the pros coming in. You get our locals just playing great.
Yeah, Moneymaker Tour starts April
30th. April 30th,
It's a
opening
Wednesday.
day. Absolutely.
Coming up in, what is that, 3 weeks? Just about 3 weeks.
Yeah, you're looking at really just a short period of time. Just a hop, skip, and jump away.
Less than a month away. Robbie with a suited jack.
Anna.
Nancy, you're my favorite.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Shout out for Anthony. Anna, I appreciate you so much.
We've had a couple people in the chat rooting for Gene. Now we got one here, Anna, for Anthony.
Anthony. We
Then
love
we
it.
have Robbie raise on the small with a suited jack. Anthony going to just call.
Anthony flats with the
king
king seven
king
suited.
seven
They
suited,
both hold the same suit, so
Diamonds would be very interesting.
would
No
be
diamonds.
no
Good
diamonds
for-
here, but Robbie.
Good for Robbie.
Yeah, Robbie spikes a jack in the window.
Just check.
Yeah. The ace along with it is going to give Anthony an opportunity here.
Anthony's going to bluff it with the king high. Maybe he thinks it's good sometimes. Robbie has a pair not folding yet.
He's not leaving the arena.
Second pair on the board.
Still Robbie's hand.
Five of spades on the turn is a card that Anthony could have bet on the flop. Robbie going to just check. I think he's check calling a lot here. A lot of the times. And Anthony's
still
going to
continue.
if he's going to tell the story, he got to keep
Yeah,
telling it. So
absolutely.
he's going to make it 6-ish.
Yep.
Robbie just call.
Robbie says, I'm not afraid. I like my hand.
9 on the river.
And he's
Doesn't
got the
change
winning
much.
hand.
Yep. Robbie's check calling a lot, I think.
He's going to check
there's
again.
the check. Now, Anthony knows there's only one way for him. Actually, he could check with king high and have it. Sometimes his king high is going to be good here.
You know what?
But I also
possible,
think.
but I think he's going to continue to tell the tale. He started,
Yep.
and he's not going to back down.
Well,
now it's
that's
a large
million.
bent.
That's
a mill?
Yeah.
Yeah. A little more? 1 million exact. Okay.
It's not an easy call from Robbie. It's a tough spot.
Again, that
he
ace.
bet every round.
He
bet
did.
Flop, turn, and river.
And that ace that came in
It
on
looks
the window.
pretty, looks strong.
It does. It costs Robbie a mil. A million.
Tough spot for Robbie, but I kind of don't see him folding.
You know what? I think
I could see him doing either. Fold or call.
You know, there's no fault in either one,
Yeah.
but I'm thinking Robbie would probably be curious.
I think he's going to find a call here.
I
Might
think
take
so.
a while. Yep, there it is.
I said I think he's going to want to see it.
Nice call
and
from
he's
Robbie.
going to show. It's well done.
Wow, and
well
Robbie
done.
now chipped up to 8 mil. with
Yes.
The current chip lead. Wow.
Yes, yes.
You're going on break.
Okay, well, Drew's going to take a quick break, and I've got Terry coming back. Terry the Terrific, how are you, my love?
Pretty good, Nancy. How are you?
I've missed you. It's been a minute since we've been together, you know? We were just talking about our epic heads-up play with Niall and Alex that took us to 2:35 in the morning.
Yes, I do recall the day we were here. The night was long. The chips were flying.
And the company was spectacular.
It was. It
Yeah.
was. I think we finished the nightcap down in a bottle of Courvoisier.
Ooh. I don't remember that part, but you
Well,
know.
of course not. We downed a bottle of Courvoisier.
Oh,
of
I
course
would.
you don't remember.
I would remember that. That would not even touch me in a second. I would be remembering it and
Good point. Good
flying straight. Yeah, right now. I mean, the play's been superb, Terry. Everybody's just playing great poker. Right now, Gene hits that queen in the window.
Gene hits that queen.
And he
And
going
look,
to
Anthony's
bed.
got second pair with a backdoor flush draw, so
He
that's not,
does.
it's not the worst hand three-handed.
Not at all.
I got a feeling he's at least going to see a
turn.
Yeah.
And of course, Gene makes the bet reasonable there. He makes it 650. Right now,
Ooh.
whoa.
Both players hitting diamond draw.
And Anthony's hand improves. Now he checks. Gene's hand
That's
still.
a pretty bad run out for Gene.
It
Anthony's
is.
going to take a
Because
stab
now,
here.
look what's out there.
He gets snap called
From Gene.
Wow.
He made an attempt. Anthony throws out $1 million. He did $1 million with Robbie. That was put Robbie in the tank, but Robbie made the call. Now Gene chipping up as well.
You know, I like the stab, but I like the call just a little bit more. I mean, there's a lot on the board there, too.
Yes.
There's 3 diamonds, 4 to a straight, possibly a better queen, any 2-pair draw. There's a lot.
There was a
of
lot
hands
out
that
there. Absolutely, it beat the queen. And Rebel. Oh yeah, I do. I miss all you good folks when I don't get to see you. Don't go there. And everybody knows how I feel.
So we're going to have ourselves
Yes.
a little break.
Little
We're going to
break.
erase the red chips.
Right off the bat.
We might have some announcements to make.
Oh, we do. We've been talking about this all the time, and I told all the folks to
Okay.
know. And we said Moneymaker Tour coming back on April 30th.
It's true.
And opens up with that mystery bounty $25,000 guarantee. And, of course, the multi-flight $300 buy-in, $100,000 guarantee with the first flight actually May 1st, and then 2 flights thereafter every day until the day 2 restart on Monday. Bringing us through. And, of course, the main event, which is the biggie there, that's going to be that following Thursday. And let me make sure I don't screw up the date there. It's May 8th, if my recollection serves me.
What's the buy-in for that Moneymaker main event?
And the main event is $1,100 buy-in. And again, as I was correct, it starts on Thursday, May 8th. $1,100 buy-in, $250,000 guarantee. Yeah, and of course, that's 1 flight every day with day 2 restart on Monday and the actual final. the following. Day 2 restart on Monday with the actual final table on Tuesday.
Okay.
Which would be bringing it home. And again, we have satellites going on every Monday night here, starting at 6:15. Why don't I put you good-looking guy in there?
I'm okay. My beard's all messed up. I was hanging out there.
I like to keep my ugly
Go
mug
for it.
off
No,
the face.
that
off
is
the
anything but ugly, Nancy. Go
Stop,
ahead, put that mug on
stop.
there.
But
I'll hang out off the side over here.
as I said,
nope, I'm still in.
I want
There
you in.
I
Otherwise,
am.
I don't want to be in with. I
Oh,
can't.
man. Look,
So-
I'm out.
No.
And
then
now I'm
hello.
in.
Then I'm out. Hello.
I'm in.
We'll do. We're in. We're out. We're in. We're out. But anyways, I said every Monday night at 6:15, all the way through. The end of basically before April 30th through April 28th. Satellites, $140 will get you a ticket into the main event. And of course, all of our players who are playing in our tournaments are accumulating player points that also accumulate toward getting any kind of entry into the multi-flight, the main event, so on and so forth. And again, all those dates, again, you're going to have over $500,000 in guarantees and 26 trophy events that we'll be streaming.
When does that
I got a question for you. Are we
Yes.
having a mystery bounty event?
Yes,
Yeah.
I said the
Yes,
opening
there
day.
is.
I already
It is
mentioned
opening
it.
day.
April
Okay.
It's a one-day
30th.
event.
It's the one-day mystery bounty, $25,000 guarantee.
Yep.
I didn't mean to be redundant, but yes.
No. But I didn't know. Is the
Yes,
25
yes,
guarantee?
yes,
25K.
yes.
Is the 25K
25K
the
guarantee.
envelope, or is that just in the tournament?
I feel like it's a
guarantee?
total prize pool.
It's the it's
Okay.
the guarantee. It's
Okay.
pretty much it because it's a $300 buy-in. So I pretty much that's the price pool.
And a one
guys.
day, yeah, that makes sense.
It's a one-day event
exactly.
and it is
We don't-
amazing. Remember,
We don't yet know what the bounty, right? The big bounty would be. I don't
no, but you will,
think. So we figured out yesterday, right, Nancy? We figured out that we couldn't find the schedule online.
it wasn't
So-
posted yet.
Yeah, I don't know why, but so we're just letting everybody know to keep a
Keep it
lookout
aware
over
because
the next couple of weeks.
that's what we said. Within the next week or so,
schedule should
it's
be live.
going to be posted. Again, you're looking at
April
26
30th.
trophy events, over 500,000 guarantees. And always remember, the multi-flight and the main event, without a doubt, we surpass those guarantees.
Oh yeah.
So, Ruthie, in the chat, I have an answer to that question. I was actually in the bathroom when this break happened 15 minutes ago, and then Robbie walked in, and then Gene walked in, and then Anthony walked in all at the same time. And I'm like, oh, man, are these guys going to discuss a chop? Are they going to do a little Rochambeau for it? The words chop were not uttered. Nothing. The only thing that was said is that
they're all locked in.
The only thing that was said is that Robbie was telling me that Gene keeps letting Anthony run him over in the
Oh yeah. That's pretty awesome.
little
That's
insider
pretty
information.
awesome.
Interesting.
Little insider
So-
information.
But that's and again, Drew and I were saying there was not one mention on the table either.
And
not
Robbie just
even
took the
a
chip lead,
discussion.
actually.
So
He
they're,
did.
all,
5 minutes
they're
ago.
all within a million.
So
They're all within a
they
million
all,
of each
they
other.
all have a stack,
Yep.
yeah.
No, everyone's got 6 to 7 million right now. There's a total of 21 million in play right now, so it's literally anyone's game.
Yep.
I know, Rebel. I know. We got you that schedule. I photographed it, sent it to Steph, who sent it to you, and I'm just filling everybody in about how we are able to accommodate you guys.
Yeah, but I can't find it
will be-
online anywhere. I checked Moneymaker's website.
I know,
checked
we
ours.
went. We
It's
went.
not out yet, I should say. It's it'll be announced in probably 2
And I'm
2
sure
or 3 weeks.
our
when it comes.
website's going to post it very
Yeah.
shortly because we didn't want to interfere with this event to cause any confusion with anybody
Which
that
one? The
was
one that's happening right
interested.
now?
Right,
Ah, yeah,
exactly,
the one
because it
that's-
was our multi-flight and we didn't want to make
That's-
anybody
yeah.
get confused with the multi-flight that's going to be starting on May 1st.
That makes sense.
So, ergo the reason why the Moneymaker PT, they post it as it gets closer to their appearance.
And for us, that's the next time we're going to have a 100K event.
That's
at the
exactly
beginning of
right.
The first
May
week of the
May
Moneymaker
1st
tour.
again is, like I said, the multi-flight.
It's coming back.
It's coming back. The Moneymaker tour is coming back, and we
With the
can't.
trophy.
Exactly, and it's so great. I mean, there's 26 trophy events, like I said, and we crush those guarantees each and every time, and we
Pretty
always
much every
remember.
time, yeah. I haven't seen not one go
No,
under, right?
nothing.
Yeah.
It's we're always surpassing the guarantees. Just like our multi-flight, we have never not surpassed the guarantee. We just crush it each and every time. And again, of course, as everybody is well aware, we still have, dinner and a show at the Paddock, April 11th. That's going to be the Tina Turner tribute. I call it the TTT.
Oh, that's this weekend.
Exactly.
That's this upcoming weekend.
TTT. Again, it's our award-winning chef. Chef Laurent is preparing outstanding cuisine. It's the best deal in town for live entertainment and some really nice, fine dining. So again, doors open at 6:30. Show starts at 8. You can just go on our website, pbkennelclub.com, or you can call 561-683-2222 and ask for the paddock. Make that reservation. The 5K Rooney Run is going to be on April 19th, starting at 7:30 in the morning. Again, that's a wonderful event we do annually, and it's going to be, well, I don't know, the guys will just kind of stick us in here so you don't have to look at a blank table. I wanted Terry back in, and I wanted Drew back in. And again,
Well, you're just hanging out.
that Rooney 5K run that's on, I said April 19th, starts at 7:30 a.m. It's going to be benefiting again, Connections serving the autism community, the Westgate community, the sheriff's office. So, please go on our website. I'm going to type it in, of course, as well.
When does that start? At like 8 in the morning?
That starts at 7:30 a.m.
7:30. Wow.
And it is the 5K walk. My bad is I work until 6 a.m. So back to back to back to back. So
Was that 24-hour shift?
Hello.
36.
If I
Back to
stay
back to back.
if I stay for the 5K run, it would be a 48-hour. Which I'm capable of doing, guys. It's been done by yours truly. My original nickname was OG the Beast, but now it's OG Old Girl. Newport Jazz Nats, of course. And again, once again, April 27th is the biggest sports memorabilia card show in town right here at PBKC. Again, it's going to be an all-day event up here in our tournament area. It's fabulous food. You can sell, trade, buy, all of the stuff with all the different memorabilia.
All types of cards.
Yes.
Yeah, sports cards, Magic the Gathering type stuff. They got Pokemon stuff. It's any card that you can think of. It's going to be up there.
Absolutely, Drew. And again, it's the biggest one in South Florida. And we've got the TVs going on with all the sporting events. Bring the kids great food, great time. And don't forget, first Saturday in May, please don't forget, it is Derby Day, and right now you're watching every Saturday we're here streaming. You hear all the screaming and yelling out there because these are the big stakes races that lead up to the Derby. Just this past Saturday was the Wood Memorial, Santa Anita Derby. You've seen we had the Florida Derby, Arkansas Derby. These are the grade stakes races where all these 3-year-olds make their debut and qualify for the Derby. And again, here at PBKC, it's the biggest Derby party south of Churchill Downs. We do it every year. Every year. Come on.
I just noticed there's a camera going on.
There's a
Hey,
camera
guys.
going in. We want to show you these good-looking guys.
Hey,
and again, this
all
Derby,
month is the high hands changed all month. We have 15-minute high hands all month long,
Yes,
leading up to the drawing, the last Saturday of the month.
Absolutely correct.
What does that mean?
And you know what else with the drawing? Did you hear that they added an extra? Was it 5K or 10K?
Yeah,
5K.
5K
Yep.
into the drawing. So absolutely right, guys.
So an extra high
8, 10,
hand
and
per
12
hour
o'clock.
plus an extra 5K per drawing. There's a
Absolutely.
lot of money
2,000.
flying around.
Big one at 6 o'clock.
Yes, the large one is always at 6.
Cool.
Absolutely.
No, I think they
correct.
bumped it up.
No,
did?
It's 12,
12,
2,
2,
4,
4, and 6.
and it's the same 1, 2, 2, 5. 5K at 6 o'clock, and then 8 o'clock 2,000.
Right.
It's at
10 o'clock 2,000.
2,000.
Midnight 1,000.
1,000.
It's escalated.
So it goes,
6 o'clock is the big
peaks
one.
at
So
6.
I'm 99% sure.
and then it's going to go to the smaller drawings
that's
later
a lot
on.
of information.
But
Okay.
all I'm saying is a lot of
it's
money
an
at
extra-
stake, plus our bad beat jackpot, which is over 167,000
I
right
speak
now.
with my
So,
hands.
I like that speaking.
Terry
it's,
making fun of me.
it's the hand
No,
jive.
I was
It's
literally
the hand
showing how it went. So
It-
the
Well, I
peaks
was
at
doing
6 and then it go back down. Yeah.
jive.
I dig it.
Hello, hello.
I dig it.
I mean, talk about a great time that we're having. I get to sit here with these two good-looking, great guys, and have an amazing event like this. And everybody, we want to thank all of you for being in the chat. Just please follow, like, subscribe, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, X. We got all that social media venue covers. And you guys are amazing. I am so delighted to be with you.
Back at you, Nance.
Oh
Likewise.
my God, honey! And again, like I said, to finish up the Derby thing. Hey guys, don't forget Daily Double. That's the Kentucky Oaks on Friday, where the Phillies run. Make that first bet wager, and then the Daily Double is the Kentucky Derby, which all the guys run on the Saturday. Biggest party around.
Oh, yeah. We are packed. We're packed to the
Yes,
gills on
absolutely.
that day. The building is full.
Absolutely, got the mint
Poker
juleps.
room is full.
Oh my God,
The betting area is
rocking.
full.
Absolutely.
They'll have all types of stuff happening in the grandstands, the backstage. They have serving food. They got entertainment, all types of fun stuff.
Absolutely. Hat contest, mint juleps, great cuisine, trackside barbecue, live music, big screens. You can make all your wagers here and not miss a thing. And bet the whole card. The races start at 10 a.m. Big day here like it is down
Absolutely.
at Churchill.
It's going to be a fun day. And just like that, we're back.
Back. you don't now you got to see these good-looking guys, and you get my ugly mug off. So,
You mean
I love you guys. Hey, you know what?
two ugly mugs and then you, Nancy?
No.
two ugly
I don't know what you're talking about.
No.
Have you looked at yourself lately?
Hello?
Oh, I'm telling you, guys are awesome looking
Hey
and
man, I said
awesome
two.
guys.
I did mention that you and me in the same category.
I love you. Okay, so Luna, thank you so much. So at the end of tomorrow night on the Moneymaker site, we already got the word in. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to type both our website and the Moneymaker site in for all you guys. I'll do that real quickly. If I can get this thing to work for me. Guys are back. They are back. So, yes. So, as of tomorrow night, the full
Somebody said-
schedule of the
yeah,
Moneymaker
the schedule needs to be
tour-
up.
Yes,
Somebody
will
said the
be
schedule
up.
will be up tomorrow. I believe it.
Yes.
Yeah, I think Tony, he does tend to put the schedule a couple weeks ahead of time because he knows that he has people traveling from out of town that need to plan for that and, travel
Absolutely.
accommodations and whatnot. So
So correct, Drew,
I would
and
say
absolutely.
look for the schedule sometime this week.
So let me just put that
Maybe
in there.
tomorrow or Wednesday for sure.
And let me just also put ours in as well, because that'll be showing up on ours as well. It's a little dark, so I didn't.
I mean, I thought that's what you were doing. It's been 15 minutes. Hello? This guy needs a watch.
Well, it looks like the phone and the watch aren't working or something. I don't know, Terry. I don't know what I tell you.
All right, so we're back. Blinds are going to be 150, 100, 200. 100 small blind, 200 big blind with a 200 big blind ante. That is 500,000 every single round.
Absolutely, absolutely, my dear.
Someone tells me we're going to get a little resolution here, at least for going heads up relatively soon, so we'll see.
Let's see what we got.
Also, a little insider information I hear, and this is just on the rumor mill, but I hear that Anthony is the one who has opted not to chop. This is just what I heard. I could totally be wrong, but I've heard from some players on the rail that is what's happening. But that
that was
may
the
or
word
may not be.
out.
That's just what I heard. That's just what
Gotcha.
I heard. So,
Well,
but listen. That's
let's
okay.
go.
That's okay. Sometimes you got to play down to a winner. It doesn't really happen like that too often. So let's.
We love that too.
Yeah,
I mean,
for
we
sure.
absolutely love it. It's great. I mean, poker. When you get to this level, you don't see that too often, and it's great to watch. So right now it's heads up between Anthony and Gene.
Ooh, it's a pretty good flop for Gene. Flopping
Absolutely.
an open ender with a backdoor flush draw.
Bingo. Anthony is checking here, so Gene's going to definitely throw out a bet of 500. He's going to take it down, no sweat, just like that. Alfredo, welcome back, my dear. He says, oh, that's on the chopping block. And I love the emojis. And Fredo, he did a heck of a job, too, during the Moneymaker Tour. This man came out smelling like a rose. Also came out 25th in the main event, which was incredible. What a feat. You were top 10% on that one, and also won one of the other events. So, congrats, Fredo. We
Yeah, he
love
made
you.
a final table on one of the other ones, too.
That's correct. And Alfredo's putting it out there. He's played with Anthony. These guys are great players.
So it looks like Anthony went from the big stack to now the short stack. He's got about 5 million in front of him. Robbie and Gene both have the same stack size.
Neck and neck, absolutely.
So Anthony has reverted to the short stack, and now he is the one who needs to make a push. I was going to say as far as ICM implications go, but I mean there's no ICM if he doesn't plan on chopping. So
correct. Right now, nobody's got any spades here. This is an opportunity for Anthony, who's
it's an
on the
opportunity for
button.
anybody.
Yeah.
I mean, you bet you get, right?
Absolutely. My line, you bet you get. I love you. And I said Anthony has position. He's on the button. The checks to him have definitely given him the opportunity to take that down. I love it. My lines, I need to be paid
good one.
royalties, you know?
You should. You got to copyright that first.
You know what? Well,
Do it.
kind of tough. It's out.
Put that on-
Everything's
put that
out
on
there
a
right
t-shirt.
now.
Put it on a t-shirt.
You bet you get. Smack dab. Yeah, that's, just a reiterate, that's pretty cool. We're doing now with that drawing at the end of the month. It's going to be pretty cool. So that's just a quick takedown by Anthony. And again, we have 500,000 in blinds alone, Terry. So anytime you pick that up, that's a good thing.
Yeah.
I mean, they started at 12:15. We're going into 10 hours of play. Gene's going to just check his option and battle of the blinds here. Both holding diamonds, so. Gene open-ender there.
Gene just has the best hand all the way around.
Absolutely.
9 high is good. Open-ender's good. He has the better backdoor flush draw.
Absolutely.
He's going to go ahead and peel off a turn. He's also in position, so, I mean, he basically, he doesn't know how good of a spot he's in, but.
And now Anthony ends up with more outs here.
It's a lot of chop outs.
It is.
Ace,
It's
king,
chop
queen,
outs is right.
jack. Wow.
He gets
one,
it.
That was one of Anthony's only win outs.
Exactly. And I said he just gets it. Both of them had checked the turn, so here is definitely Anthony going to be making a bet. He'd like to get a call from Gene. He makes it a mill? 900. He did lead out on the flop with that 400,000 bet. I kind of like this. It's a nice size. Gene will have no part of it because it's just a running straight out there plus the pair on the board.
Gene was thinking about making a raise there. I'm pretty sure. I don't think he's ever thinking about calling with
That's
just
right.
a 9, but he might have been thinking about raising just because.
Anthony was making.
Well, I mean, let's put it this way. If Anthony's making a move, it's obviously an easy pickup if he raises. But even if he has what he had, if he had a straight, any raise there looks so strong. Could be a boat. Could be a
That's what I
bigger
said because
straight,
the pair
could
on the
be-
board.
I mean,
Yes.
there's just so many different
There was
hands.
so many things.
But then again, three-handed. I mean, it's straight's powerful either way. So it would
Without-
have to be a big raise for Anthony to fold.
I agree with you wholeheartedly. Like I said, he has the chance because of the way the board was running. You're right, and with the paired board. But like you said, if he just puts out a small raise, there's no way. Anthony now on the button with the OG's hand. And he takes it down. Oh, Rebel. Wow. Rebel, good luck, dear. Travel safely, and you know I'm rooting for you. You already know that. Keep me apprised of how it's going. Drew, Drew, you're too funny.
Yes, he's hilarious.
It's all the love.
Oh,
You got
wow.
it.
We got a couple of big hands here. Robbie, ace
Oh,
queen versus
ace-jack.
Anthony's ace-jack.
King 8 suited. Gene made the raise. Now it's a re-raise. Robbie 3 bets here, 1.3
Wow.
mil.
So Gene actually raised with the king 8 suited.
That's what I said. He raised on the button.
Wow. Robbie putting in the 3-bet. And then Anthony's sitting here with ace-jack in the big blind. Anthony might be able to find a fold here.
Ooh, yeah, it's a tough decision.
He just looked up at the camera and did this.
I think it's just a hefty price to pay. He's got to fold exactly. It's just a lot. 1.3 mil with Anthony holding the smallest chip stack on the table is just too pricey. Cost Gene 700,000 to call. I don't foresee him doing it. Yeah. So that's a great takedown by Robbie here.
It's not all come right. You just accuse us of colluding.
Not colluding, dude.
Nah,
You
that's
guys are not
cheating.
gonna
I
bust
don't
each
know why
other.
you think like you think this is.
I know you guys are not gonna bust each other, so that's kind of the same thing.
What do you mean? What do you mean not gonna bust each other? So
Wow.
Against me.
me raising him. What are you talking about?
Whoa.
Ah.
Whoa.
Somebody of cheating if you don't have any.
No. I wasn't accusing you of cheating. If that's how you took it, that's not how I meant it at all.
Ew.
You guys are just not gonna bust each other.
So Anthony has
Ooh.
made an insinuation that Robbie and Gene aren't necessarily colluding, but that they're not going against each other. But from what I just saw, Gene raised on the button, and then Robbie just re-raised him.
Exactly.
So,
I was just going to say
mean,
Robbie 3-bets Gene,
yeah.
so it's kind of a strange statement.
Yeah.
And then, as Robbie said,
That's
you're kind of
wild.
accusing me of colluding, and he says, that's not what I'm doing. Well, then what are you exactly saying? You're soft playing together. You're not going to bust. I mean, it didn't make any sense. And again, you saw by the action.
He might be trying to get under their skin.
I think that's what it's intent.
You know.
That's the intent.
I know. You know what? I didn't mean it like that.
Steph, you haven't missed yet. We're 3 players. These guys are amazing.
Twan, they would, but that's not the point. They
Yeah,
absolutely would. Not the point.
That's not the issue here. We have 3 players, and no one's discussing chop. Wow, this could be spicy and dicey here, Terry. Holy smokers. 7s, 5s, Jack 9 suited.
Ron, they had to kill a whole pig for that stuff.
Oh, I know, GCR.
Wow, we
I
got some
know.
playable hands here.
That's
7s,
what I
5s,
said.
and Jack,
Jack
9
9.
suited.
Yes, I said that here. Gene makes the original raise. These guys are flatting. All 3 looking at a flop. Whoa. Oh, my Lord. Gene pushes all in. It's a great flop for the 7s. He'll definitely get everybody to fold, and that's a nice pickup. That's a perfect pickup.
Robbie had Jack
Oh.
9. I think Anthony had the 5s.
I got a little scared because he lamp again.
Rebel, we said we took the over. We knew it was going to go past 45 minutes, and Drew and I won the bet. We both took the over. Rebel was putting out there, he thought, when he said over 45 minutes ago, this would be done in 45 minutes. We said, no, it wouldn't. We're taking the over.
Well, the break factors in a little bit, so that's an extra 15 minutes.
All right. We'll give that.
We'll give him another 15 minutes.
But, of course, he said that more than 45 minutes ago.
10,
So,
10:25. We'll see what happens.
see what happens? Okay. We're giving an extra. I got you, Steph. I know. The audio is...
Wow,
Wow.
Robbie folded King Jack.
Yes, he did. But it was a great raise by Gene. They both check the flop.
Thank you, Tammy. $600,000.
Anthony checks and Gene c-bets here. He was the original raiser. But Anthony ain't backing down. He ain't afraid. Anthony's hand is golden, and Robbie, like you said, folded the king. Checks there. Anthony gets this one. And that's going to increase his chip stack right there. You're hearing something there being said.
Trying.
Yeah, I was trying to hear it too, what he was trying to say. Little. And like I said, GCR might be right. He's probably frustrated from being the unbelievable chip leader to having lost a substantial amount of chips. Robbie on the button.
All in.
Gene shoving all in, big blind. He's going to take that down. And he shows King Queen offsuit, dear.
It's like 3 bites.
What does Drew have? What do you have, my dear? Oh, no, honey, you go and eat, my love. You need to have that, my love.
200,000.
So Anthony's just calling with Queen 9 suited on the button. I don't know if I like that too much. I mean, we got to be taking some stabs here, especially if he raises there. That could be an easy 500,000.
Right,
win.
exactly. Exactly. I mean, he's sitting on the button and
whatever he would have done would have worked there, because if he raised on the button and on the off chance one of them calls, I mean, he can easily bet this flop.
maneuver. Exactly.
500,000.
Well, he ultimately takes it down. So it still worked out for Anthony there. So
Yeah.
The players have requested if somebody bets $1 million, you have to say a full bag.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. If it's, what if it's, okay. If it's exactly $1 million?
oh, that's too funny. And again, our two dealers here, Jaden and John, doing a great job. A shout out to our production crew, the daytime crew. You guys are amazing. Ron, the Remarkable, is definitely remarkable. We have Trevor in here coming in this evening as well to help out in production. And of course, my co-hosts. That's Terry, who's been here all day. That's Terry the Terrific. And Drew the Dynamo. Drew and I have come in for the evening. Kind of staggered. And we don't mean that's, staggering. We just mean staggered schedule. Gene on the button with the ace jack. It's great. Raise 600K.
So Gene's going a little old school on us here. He's breaking away from the 2x raise sizing, and he's actually doing a little 3x to 600K. So it's an interesting raise, because if he makes it 400, Anthony's definitely calling. I mean, Anthony's still calling because he likes his King 7 suited, but I feel like it.
Yeah, like you said,
6x
old
is
school.
Pretty tough call.
Yeah.
Wow, that's Anthony flopping top pair. Gambler wannabe, it's got to be Gino.
Oh, it's Sherry. It's my girl Sherry.
Who is? Gambler wannabe?
Yes.
Sherry who?
My girl. Sherry, I love you.
Well, why does she think I'm Terry the Terrible?
No, I call you Terry the Terrific.
I know, but she said Terry the Terrible.
True.
Wow. The whole world's against me.
She means it in the nicest way.
I mean, I guess.
Kind of like terrible twos.
All right, okay, all right.
I call you Terry the Terrific.
Is he all in?
Gene just went all in.
Wow. Anthony is putting himself to the test here.
Yes.
Gene going all in with just ace high. He does have a flush draw, but Anthony's got top pair and a gutter ball.
Yes, indeed. And remember, Gene made that pre-flop raise to 600, went 3 times.
Wow, he folded the king and
He
showed it? What are we showing that for?
Why are you
Don't
doing
show
that? Oh, this was a great move by Gene. Again, he did that old school 3 times raise pre-flop. Whoa. Lets Anthony bet, then shoves all in. Holy smokes.
Sherry, you're probably right. My memory is not what it used to be.
Oh, gosh. Sherry
I got a lot
was
going
great.
on up there.
Sherry's our wonderful 2-5 player, a beautiful lady.
Oh, Sherry!
Yeah, hello. Did I not say
Oh,
Sherry?
She did. Well, no, I didn't know her name. So she was playing at the 2-5, and then she said that you and her were talking, and she said, I got to meet this Terry the Terrific. And then Sherry. Okay, now I'm on the same page.
I got this.
Now
I know.
I'm on the right page.
Sherry, we were just commenting about, and Gene maneuvered that very
did.
well.
Gene played it really
played
good.
that really well.
That's a tough call. Even three-handed, he had no clubs in his hand. His kicker was no bueno.
Exactly.
It was just basically a bluff catcher at that point. That's a tough one. That's a tough call. I'll give Anthony a little bit of credit.
I
there.
have to because Anthony's tournament life's at stake there.
Yeah.
So. Ace high is good enough there. So Gene's going to collect some more chips right there. But yeah, absolutely, Terry. I mean, like I said, I think Gene he went old school with that original 3 times pre-flop raise. Let Anthony lead out and just took advantage and got the better hand fold. You bet you get. You know what, Sherry? Of course, Anthony was chip leader, and he's no longer. So there's a jump in pay here between third and second. Third prize is $12,000 and change, and second prize is $18,600 and change. So Gene's now just rocking solid. He's made a raise again to 600K. He's going to get Robbie. Robbie's going to flat. Those two guys are going to see a flop, Terry. Ace in the window. Great flop for Gene.
Rebel the max for our 2-5 cash game is a $500 buy-in.
Correct. Minimum $200 buy-in, max $500 buy-in. Yeah, Sherry, I know, but I think Anthony is getting a little bit because of the fact that he lost a couple of times, huge chip stacks. So Gene's going to continue. He's going to bet $800,000 on the flop, and he's going to take that down. Ace in the window makes it easier for Robbie to get out. There we go, Sherry. We're all answering. Rebel, we love you. We are all answering you. I even gave you the min buy-in just for. It's funny, it's Sunday night and it gets really quiet, and you really hear the radio music going. It gets real quiet on Sunday night. Jack 9 suited. Gene's got an opportunity to make a raise here.
Raise 400K.
Wow.
Yep.
Okay, we're
Yep.
backing down from the 3x.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Doing the min here.
Oh, those look like raisin chips.
It sure do to me.
Wow.
It is.
What a soul read here.
He is.
So Gene had been doing 3Xs. He just made it a 2X to 400K on the button, and Anthony sniffed it out, and he repopped it with queen 3 off.
And takes this one down just like that. So that's what it is, Rebel. Okay. Yeah, that's our min and max buy-ins for our 2-5 game as well. Blinds
blinds
are
are
going to
going
be
on.
going. Yes,
Yeah.
I was
Well, in
just going to
15
say.
minutes. Yeah, 15 minutes.
We're on a little delay here, but
We're on a 15-minute delay at the moment because we were having issues earlier, so we had to reset the whole system. So in order to not have to wait a full half hour, we clicked it down to 15.
You clicked it down to 15. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I was unaware.
That's 400K.
If Gene knew what Anthony had, he would just call. But he's going to try and get his. He's trying to take this pot, I'm guessing, especially with a flusher out there. I don't blame him.
Absolutely.
Gene's like, damn.
Gene says
What
you
are
gonna
we
raise,
doing?
and he's gonna take it down. Steffi, you hit the nail on the head, dear. And of course, Robbie. Robbie is just all three guys amazing. It's so great players, and it's been awesome play. But yeah, and Robbie, he's just he's a honey, Robbie. I've always loved dealing to Robbie, tournament or cash, either way.
Raise 500K.
Yeah, Robbie's just gonna see a flop with Anthony here.
That's 500K.
Yeah, Anthony's gonna see bet here, my dear. It gets the job done. Anthony takes the pot. And we said this earlier, there have been no missteps. There's been really great plays. So.
Raise 500K.
Gene's got him back down to his. Well, actually, now he's doing
No,
a
he's in
2.5x.
between, exactly.
All
He
right.
went just in between.
Mixing it up a little bit. I'll be picking up ace.
Yeah, 1.3. He's going to 3-bet.
That's enough to 3-bet. Gene might peel on the button here, but he's made it a point to actually fold these middling hands when he's been 3-bet. So
Yeah.
I see him doing the same thing here.
I'll tell you what, it does not look like two players who are playing together.
No, we said that earlier. We said this earlier. Same
Yeah.
basic situation.
No,
when
I was in the
Anthony,
background.
yeah, when Anthony was making a comment, I said, no, if they were.
He felt like maybe they were soft playing each other.
Right, and he didn't come out and accuse anybody. He didn't say it, but for a couple minutes he
Insinuated a
just
little
thought, yeah, and Robbie took offense to it, which I think most players would. But like you said, this is not the play, especially three-handed. It's going to be really obvious if two players are soft playing each other
So
or colluding
true.
in any way.
So true.
Here's a big pot brewing right
Well, if you could ask Robbie what flop he wanted to see.
A little 2 pair right in the window is not bad.
here.
Gene might peel on the button here, but he's
1.3. He's going to 3-bet. That's enough to 3-bet.
going to 3-bet.
Here's a big pot brewing right here.
Well, if you could ask Robbie what flop he wanted to see.
Easy takedown there. Easy takedown. I do believe, Drew, you are back in, and they tell me I have to leave you guys for a while.
They told you? Who told you that, Nancy?
I love you. I love you.
She's
I
reading
love
off
you
the
guys.
teleprompter.
Do we have producers?
No, we don't. I don't know. I'd rather just stay with you guys, but I don't know, you know.
Nah, go take a break, Nancy. We'll
I'll
see you in
be-
a little bit.
I'll be back.
Yeah, come on back.
You know, no, there's no teleprompter. Ron will tell you.
Nancy, do me a favor. Go deal a couple of hands. Spit that hot fire. Get
You know
these
what?
chips moving. Get some hands in there.
Don't go there. All the tournament directors always wanted me on the final table because
You just made it happen, huh? Listen, usually Rojas is pretty good, but he's hit a
Slacking.
he's hit a little
Slacking today.
hit a little rough patch.
maybe I'll go and give him a little massage and see what we can
Ooh.
get
I didn't know that was on the table.
You know what? Get those vibes going. Anyway, we'll be back in a little bit. You guys, love you.
Look at our payouts. Again, we had a total of 526 entries into our April multi-flight tournament. We started with, I think we started with 54 today, or 44, 56, something like that.
A little bit
54. It
above
was
52,
54. Yeah, we
rounded
started
up.
with 54 players today. Had a lot of movement early on. And,
Had a lot of movement late.
Yeah, we did. Ed Miller says, "Put me in and it'd be over." Buddy, you're not wrong. But listen, Jeannie needs you at home, okay? So you you stay right there.
All right, Gene is sizing here, I think. What's the number? 2.5x. He has been varying his sizes, huh? Robbie has an ace. Yeah.
So let me ask you a question. And
Hit
this
it,
is just
hit me.
personal preference, right? So we got the two big stacks at the table going at it right now. When you're in third place and you're short stacked and the two guys are going at it, do you want one to knock out the other so you get that pay jump even though you'll be seriously
You'll be
short
seriously
stacked?
short.
Or-
Yes.
yeah.
I definitely want a pay jump.
Right.
Free money for folding is always good.
Sure. I'm just making sure.
Now, if that does happen, you have a even less of a chance of winning outright.
Right. But
You're
then
gonna need like 2 or 3 double ups.
But then you have
But
6,000 more.
I like the
You
I like the
you
pay
the
jump.
6K
I'm
more at
never
least,
I'm
right?
never mad at a pay jump.
Sure.
Like at this stage of the game.
Sure.
It's too late, you know. Yeah, it's free money. Free. Yeah, Robbie and Gene neck and neck with 8-ish. Is that right?
That is right. That is absolutely correct.
Wow. So that means Anthony's got to have 4 or 5 because there's, what, 20 in play? Yeah.
And your math skills are off the charts, buddy.
It's like Sherlock Holmes, the powers of deduction.
Gene's got some willpower folding 7-4 hearts on the button, three-handed.
Raise 700K.
Wow, I like it. Anthony raises 500K with King 7 offsuit, and he's gonna go ahead and take it down.
It was Robbie limped.
Yeah.
Robbie limped, trying to get in cheap.
Yeah,
Anthony
but
took
honestly,
advantage.
Anthony was at the table earlier when Robbie was limping in the small blind with monsters. Granted, three-hand is a little different, but,
Yep.
you know. For those of you that weren't around earlier, Robbie limped in the small blind, folded around to him. Robbie limps in the small. Ooh, we got a big hand here. I'll tell you the story after this hand.
Yeah, because Robbie's probably going to open.
Yeah, something's
But
going to happen.
Something's going to happen for
Something's
sure.
going to happen. I don't know what, but something will happen.
Raise 500K.
Something tells me Anthony's not calling queens.
He's
in the
not
small.
smoothie. He's not going to smoothie.
Oh, yeah, he's got that serious look.
Might size up. What do we size up?
Oh, maybe he hasn't looked at his card yet.
1.3. Baby. He spaced out. Now he's back. 1.3, 1.5. 1.1. That's a small 3-bet. Very small.
1.2.
Oh, 1.2 with the small blind, yeah.
Still, it's pretty good.
Yep.
2.5x, right? Gene goes crazy and goes all in with 6-3 diamonds.
You're right. Gene prays one of these guys knock each other out. Is there a world where Robbie 4-bets?
No.
I doubt it.
No.
I don't really see him folding.
I also agree. That would lead me to believe that he's probably going to call and see
Leaning towards call. Oh, there it is. Yep.
Maybe if it was offsuit, he could probably get away with it, but that just looks too pretty, 3-handed on the button.
I have to agree. See if we get any interesting flops. Not much. Super safe.
6-3 diamonds likes that flop, though.
I would drool with the...
They don't like it as
straight
much
flush
as
draw,
they think they
three-handed.
do going up against queens, but
Yeah.
they still like it.
The nice down bet.
Wow, that's a super down
It's a sick
bet.
down bet.
That is so
You get a lot of
fishy.
information for the 500, I think.
That is so fishy.
Does that induce? Does that induce Robbie to raise?
I don't think so.
I think there's a 50-50 chance at this point.
Wow, he is...
He flatted? Yep, he flatted.
Prices was too juicy, huh? I knew it. I don't know how I knew it. I just knew it. I don't know
You
what
didn't
I
say it, but you
did.
knew it?
I don't know how I was going to say it, but I'm like,
But now
don't
here's the
say
next
it.
question.
But
Does a turn slow him down? No, doesn't look like. Uh-oh.
I tell you what, if
Robbie's losing to anything ace-5 or bigger.
if Anthony was block betting with like an ace queen, I mean, that's exactly how it would have played out.
Correct.
Small bet,
Yeah.
500, possibly get your opponent to fold, and then you just smash the turn.
Robbie
Doesn't
hit
matter
his
though, because
ace,
Robbie's
but
never folding.
It
But
looks,
it's just
yeah, I mean, definitely a lot of big ace-high combos are in Anthony's range here. Oh, Robbie might fold.
no, he's never folding.
I
But
don't
he is
know.
never folding. Promise you. We don't call 1.2 on the flop and then 500 or pre-flop and then 500 on the flop and then fold to a million chip bet on the turn when you
Yep,
flop
there's a flat.
the card you need. We're never folding.
But if you're Robbie, what are you putting Anthony on?
It doesn't matter.
Air?
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what you put him on. You hit your card. 3-handed. No, he's not.
He jams the queens. Wow. He jams it. Was that 3 mil, 2, 3 and change? 3.4-ish? 3.2 and a quarter? Wow. It's a big jam. And if Robbie calls, wow, he'll be the dominant chip leader. This is sick. This is actually sick.
That's a hell of a play.
Yeah.
And I think he knows that he's bluffing at this. Well, maybe not. Maybe he's putting his opponent on maybe a diamond draw that just missed, but maybe has a pair. I don't know. I don't even know what Anthony's thinking at this point. There's just too much money to fold, but you don't want to, give
Anthony
up,
is
give
just
up control.
praying. The way Robbie played it, it doesn't look like he has an ace. Well, he did raise the button, and then Anthony 3-bet. It's hard for Robbie to not believe he has an. It's hard for him to believe he has the only ace. Anthony played it just like if he had ace king, ace 10. I think ace 10 doesn't do this.
But
Ace king,
but
ace
Robbie also
queen.
has removal to the ace, right? So there's only 2
Yeah.
aces left, 3-handed.
But
That's
again,
a really tough.
it's pretty polarizing spot because you're way ahead or you're way behind.
Right.
If he has any ace, ace 5, aces and sevens, ace 6, ace 6 or higher, the kicker plays. But all these pocket jacks, 10s, and queens and kings that Anthony could be playing similarly are the ones that Robbie can beat. But what are the chances? Oh, this is a 6 spot. It's a pretty sick spot.
It looks like he's about to fold. But it's so tough. You know what the problem is? That kicker is just so tiny. This is almost never going to be a chop.
That's why it's so sick.
He could be putting on his opponent on maybe like ace 5 of diamonds where he might chop. I mean, obviously, all the ace kings.
It's the
are-
only hand he chops with.
Right. Ace king, ace 3. I don't know, man. You're right. It's a 6
This is
spot.
a 6 spot.
3-handed.
I think this is a 6 spot.
And that says Robbie has 5.5, but I don't think he has that much unless he's got chips behind those 2 gold stacks.
It looks like he's shuffling a stack of pink. So he has 2, 3. He's got like 4 mil behind. Yeah.
But that says 5.5.
And that's even more. Why this is sick. It's 3 mil. He's gonna fold. He's gonna show it and fold. Oh my God.
Are we showing queens? Are we showing the
sick.
queens?
No, he's not. He won't. That's a sick takedown by Anthony with the worst hand.
That is
pre-flop best hand, and on every other street he bet it without the best hand. So like I said, it represented. It looked just like ace 10 or better, ace queen or ace jack or better. I think Robbie thought that maybe there's a small chance that he's doing that with kings, queens, or jacks, and he figured it's more likely he's probably beat with a bigger ace. It's tough, bro. I already know.
Let me tell you. You know why that? You know why he folds on the river? I think it was the flop bet because he only bets 500 on the flop.
The down bet.
It's not
the way played. It could have
1/5
easily
pot.
been an ace king hand.
Pot.
Yeah.
Ace king, ace queen, ace jack. Those are all 3 betting.
What was the raise pre? 1.3 mil.
1.
He bet 5 into
1.
like 2.6 or 2.8. Yeah, it's a sick down bet.
Yeah.
That play looked super strong. That line that he took was super strong.
And then still, even the 1 million on the turn, that's still that's still 1/3 pot.
And then an all-in jam.
Yeah.
It's very difficult.
The way it was played, it looks like he has a big ace. The way it was played.
Definitely. I think in Robbie's mind there was a small chance that he had kings, queens, jacks, or tens, or something like that, and there was a larger combination of hands that had him beat all the ace sixes and ace if the race king. What a sick.
If we don't see their cards, I think we're saying that that's a really good fold, and I think
if I'm Robbie, I also fold.
Correct.
I mean,
correct.
It's hard to. That's a sick. It's
no,
hard
I
to
think
have the best hand in the
Robbie
spot.
played it perfectly.
Yeah.
I think we're all calling pre-flop. We're calling such a small bet on the flop. We hit the money card on the turn.
I would open on the button for sure, and then probably call the 3-bet.
I don't see there. Yeah, there's
the flop call is the only.
I mean, for 500, an ace could be the best hand there. That could easily be a lot of king, queens.
But I'm saying, other than that, everything else made sense. Is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
The only way I could have maybe gotten away from it is if I decided to if I decided to fold for the small bet on the flop, but I probably wouldn't. All right, so they're going at it again.
Yeah, Robbie's not going to like that when he goes back and watches this. But, I mean, there's nothing you could do about it, you know.
That was a
just
tournament
the way it was
deciding hand
played.
for sure.
Just the way it was played. Just Anthony played it perfectly. And I think, to be honest with you, I think Robbie played it perfectly too.
I also agree. Robbie didn't not a lot of mistakes were made there. Not any mistakes. Everything makes sense.
Yeah.
Both lines of thinking and play.
I think the big ball moment of the hand was just shoving with queens.
On the river, of course.
Like, I don't know. Here's the weird part. Is he shoving for value, or is he shoving
I was just
to
going to ask
get
you,
a bigger...
do you think that he figured he had the best hand, or do you think he was getting him to fold a small ace? Either way, it's a sick spot.
Maybe he puts him on maybe he puts Robbie on a pair like 8s or 9s or something like that.
It's a heck of a strong arm play from Anthony. What are we talking about? What are we talking about?
Moving for the camera, maybe? I don't know. Where they're going to put the trophy when they play heads up? I don't know.
So now this puts Robbie in an awkward position. He's a short stack, and he's got like three and change.
All the way down.
Get him, Terry.
Notice he's doing that right in my line of sight. Could have done that anywhere else, but he just wants to.
I think he wants you to know.
He's just showing off.
He wants you to know what's up.
I appreciate it.
Wants you to know what's good.
Oh my goodness. Is that Ricky Martin in the background?
Talking about his hair?
No, I'm talking about the song in the
Oh,
background.
I thought you were talking about Trevor's hair. What was it, some Livin' La Vida Loca? What would you hear?
Yes.
You ain't that big, Poppy. You ain't that big. I'm not even going to be awake at that time. Y'all are crazy. And you're not going to sleep? No point in going to sleep? There's Robbie down to 15 bigs. He's in that. Probably in that. I don't know. You think he could make some bets here, I guess. I feel like 15 bigs. It's not a lot. It's a limp check. Top pair for Anthony. Robbie's got a good shot to the nuts on a rainbow board. He's got a backdoor spade draw. Small bet call. 9 pairs of board. Gives Anthony help with clubs. Definitely seems like the type of hand Robbie could have bet on the flop. Wow, Robbie has now committed almost half of his chips into this hand. 6 plus what on the...
Anthony checked the flop, right?
Like a third of his... It went check.
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 Yeah.
Did it? No, flop Robbie bet 250 and Anthony just called. Now he jams. And just like that, Robbie's down to less than 3 mil. Sick. It was a good turn for Anthony. Not great because it paired the board, and Robbie definitely could have bet a 9 on the flop.
Doesn't matter. Anthony or Robbie's so short. We're still never folding top pair even if the board pairs. And you hit the redraw just in case he's got a 9. Whatever. Whatever.
Yeah.
It's a perfect hand to protect against exactly what Robbie has. If Robbie has some kind of a draw and an over, it's like the perfect turn to get Anthony to put it in.
Yeah, Robbie's a little bit in the danger zone now with 10 bigs.
Yeah, Twan,
10 bigs
I
and 2
agree
of them are
with
going
you.
in.
I would like to see a rip there.
I like
too
a rip
with
pre-flop
King 10.
here with... Yes, yeah, that's what I thought he was going to do, actually. That kind of would have made sense. That's how you chip up. Yeah, I agree, Twan. Would have ripped it pre. Just hope you have the best hand, and if not, then hope you're alive. King 10 suited, definitely above average. Boy, Anthony is really good at taking away pots he does not deserve.
Listen, if you take it down, you deserve it.
I'm just saying.
He might not have the best hand, but he deserves it. He deserves it more so if he's taking it down with hands. But he's also, you can tell the way he's playing pots when he has a lot of chips as opposed to when he doesn't have a lot of chips. So at least he knows where he's at.
And he switches gears very nicely, too.
He knows how he's supposed to play a big stack, and you're right, the way he's switching gears is perfect. But you know what, though? Robbie's never out of it.
No. Yeah, one double up, and you're back to 5 mil.
Yep. Yeah, blinds are 125, 250.
Did they just go up? Wow.
No, they've been up.
Oh, they were already
Yeah,
250?
they've been up for a minute, yeah. Still at 125, 250. What is that? 625 every
Yep.
round?
Yeah.
Every 3 hands.
That's a chunk of chips, boy.
Well, especially for Robbie, that's like 5 rounds.
Nice little walk for Robbie. Still fighting there with the 10, 11 bigs. This is going to be a well-timed jam. So I guess Robbie, when he's got really good hands, he wants to play and keep it small. And then when he has shit hands, he's going to bluff it. It's interesting. Robbie chipped up to 13 bigs. 3 mil, still in desperate need of a double up. One double up can change things.
Were you here when we were four-handed? And
Yeah.
Nick was here?
Yeah.
And Nick had you were that was
Nick,
you. I
the
was
three
making
hands,
sure. Yeah,
never-
I was
yeah,
making
the
sure it
3
wasn't
hands in a
Brent. Yeah, I was
row
making
that
sure it wasn't Brent. Yeah.
he tripled up, then he stole blinds,
Right.
then he was out the next
Right.
hand. Yeah, it was a sick orbit for him. One orbit was very eventful. I think he did pretty good getting that far with what looked like no hands. Robbie jamming the small ace. Probably not going to get a call here from Gene. Yeah. There we go. Robbie chipping up. That's 625K every time he did that. 15. He just went from 11 to 15 bigs. Just
Following Nick's formula. Now he's going to go all in and get stacked.
now. Well,
I keyed.
you know how you sometimes you get that false confidence, like, oh, I just took down, and then all of a sudden,
All of my confidence is false
ace 10 and
confidence.
sounds like you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just got to run with it, though. You know?
All right. Nice hand for Anthony to open on the button.
Man, I almost forgot Gene was here. Ruthie, I'm kidding. Don't come for me, okay? I know he's just biding this time.
Robbie jams. Anthony snaps. Wow. All right, so
Holy.
this is very crucial for Robbie. He needs to suck out here in order to stay alive.
Somebody on the rail just asked Robbie what he had.
What do you got, Robbie?
10-9.
I'm live.
I got 2 flush draws.
65-35 flip here. Let's see what happens. Spade in the window.
Wow, that is
Spades
wow, 2
really
of
not
them.
good for
Wow.
Robbie. He
No
hits a pair.
shot.
He's
No
got a fade.
shot. A
He's got a fade ace jack of
non-spade
spade.
9. No shot.
It's
Wow,
a 10.
just 2 of them, just in case.
Robbie
Both-
doubles
both
there with 10-9. And
non-spades.
just like that, we're back to anybody's game.
Let me tell you something. Do you ever see Robbie
Get
show
excited?
emotion like that?
Never. This might have been the first time in, I've seen him play 50, 60 times.
I mean, how bad do you think you are smoked when your opponent, when you're all in your
Snaps?
opponent? No, not
Snaps
snaps.
and flips
when
over
when he
the flop,
flops
the
the nut
flush.
flush draw, so you're dead to a non-spade 9 or 10, and you hit
Yeah.
both of them. You hit both of them.
And, bro, look at this. Now we have all even chip stacks. Look at this.
Wild. Actually wild.
2, 3, 3.6 million.
Wow. 3.6 million double up for Robbie. And a 3.6 million hit to Anthony's chip stack. He's a short stack, but he still has everybody has about a third of the chips. Robbie's got 35%. Gene's got 30. They're all similar, even. We're back to being going to be here all night.
Round 3. Fight.
Sick. We've had people shouting out like all 3 players in the chat. We got some people for Robbie, we got some people for Gene, and we've had some people for Anthony. Wow. That's a big one. Takes 5 minutes to count it. And double it.
I don't know who's more upset about that, Anthony or Gene.
For real. Gene almost made free money.
Uh-huh.
What's the pay difference? What is it, 6 or 8K?
6K, I believe.
A 6K difference. Yeah, Gene almost made $6,000 by...
And maybe even more if they decide to chop.
Right.
Again, I'm not sure if Anthony would chop heads
Yeah.
up or if he's still
We
just
got a
down to-
$6,600 difference between second and third.
Gene just
You got
has
a
way too many gold chips.
$14,500 difference.
Somebody get that mana color up.
Nah, Gene, Gene likes big stacks.
Don't we all?
Everybody
Gene not taking
wants
any
to
chances
rule.
by raising
How about
on
this
the
song
button.
comes on at the final 3? Gene not taking any chances. He has not been very he's not been very wide with his opens. He's been pretty patient and solid, we'll say.
Yeah.
I'm not even going to say it's been nitty. It's been fairly conservative and tight. It hasn't been nitty because he has been playing hands.
Ramsey Dagger. Uh-oh, Ramsey
Anthony
throwing
was
in
not
the...
supposed to be sitting there when he cracked my aces. Yep. Feels bad, huh? It's almost like when he cracks my aces, I don't want him to win the top 3. But
No, Anthony's 100% not
life
top.
ain't fair, Ramsey.
100% not top.
Life is unfair, brother.
All the players in the chat feel a certain way about these guys being at final table, like they took their money, their chips, their share.
I mean, according to Ramsey, yeah, he took some of his chips and ran away with them.
Oh, we got an Anthony supporter in the chat.
Yeah, we've had people shout like Railbird, everybody. There's been people saying, "Go Anthony, go Gene, go Robbie." All three of them I've seen some Railbirds for. Anybody's game.
With $13,000, you can buy a lot more hoodies, you know.
A lot more hoodies, bro. Bruh.
He's not wrong.
You know,
it's funny. I've never seen Gene wear the same hoodie.
And Gene still doesn't crack a smile. Still doesn't say a word, bro. Has he said a word other than like what one of the bet was?
Nope.
Or one of the all-ins?
Nope.
Locked in, bro.
Okay, we got another Gene for the dub. Okay. Chat, we appreciate you guys hanging in there with us. Let me tell you something. This is a dog fight here.
There's
you know?
like 110 people here with us.
This is quite the final table and quite the. I mean, we've been three-handed for almost 2 hours now.
We love you all. We appreciate y'all. Three-handed for an hour, hour and a half? I don't know if it was 2 hours, you think?
I don't know.
It's already 11. Wow.
I've lost all sense of reality.
Can we double the hands, double the blinds every hand, or no? Joey? All right, we could raise the button.
Do like a rounders thing. Want to double the blinds?
Double the blinds. Oh, boy. Here's a hand brewing.
Nah,
well,
not really.
when Anthony
repops
bets,
it, Robbie gone.
Unless Robbie steps out of line.
I mean,
I doubt it.
Yeah. Wow, that gives you
That
no room to step out of line. It gives you no room.
I like how he took like the 1.2 mil.
He's like, no, I'm
and then
just
set it
kidding.
to the side, and it's
he's like, I
oh,
just want to win this now.
This one, yeah.
I'll take it down.
There you go.
I mean, he won a million chips right there without even seeing a flop. So that's the one you want.
You're not wrong.
Josh, that's how it was looking, though, buddy. I told Brian not to come through. I told him to stay home in Hope Sound. I was like, don't worry about it. We'll be done by 9 o'clock.
I heard you said that, Josh, and I was still on my way here at 7:30. Like, I knew it wasn't gonna be done before 10 o'clock.
Drew didn't know anything. He just had his sub in tow. He knew that he'd be well fed. He didn't care where he was as long as he got to eat it.
I ate 3/4 of, bro, the amount
Buddy,
of people
I see you loosening your belt over there.
The amount of people who came up to me and said, "What is that, bro?" Y'all Palm Beach boys never heard of La Spadas is crazy.
Drew looks like he's in his first trimester right now.
Bro, I ate 3/4 of a 10-pound sub.
Pretty impressive.
Ugh. I still have a snack for later. Did Gene open? No, he flatted when Anthony opened. Okay, Anthony opened button, ace-9 off. Robbie step out the way with the absolute worst hand that he could possibly
actually
have.
dog water.
King in the window, king 7.
Brian, what are you talking about? Anthony just doubled him up with 9-10.
Robbie needs to call Anthony daddy. Yeah, I think the other way around, bud. I mean, everybody has been playing
No, Josh,
pretty damn aggressive.
There ain't no tails coming out of the one seat.
Gene's not gonna. Yep. Not gonna float here.
Brian, it just happened like 5 minutes ago. Anthony raised with ace-jack suited. Robbie goes all in with 9-10 offsuit. He gets snapped off. Anthony flops a flush draw, and Robbie hits
Banks up hair.
Yeah, a non-spade 9 and a non-spade 10.
Still had to fade the river.
Yeah, it's pretty gross.
Yeah.
Robbie actually stood up and cheered, which I've never seen.
Never ever in my life
Should've clipped
have I
it.
seen Robbie get excited.
Should've clipped
Yeah,
it.
he should have clipped
I did it, but I was so shocked at what was going on.
I never seen Robbie be that happy before.
What's that, Trevor? You want to come in the box and do some commentary?
Let's go, Trevor.
Come on, bud. I want to hear
Nah,
some insight.
It's gonna mess up his hair, dude.
That's why I wear this hat, see?
One time I wear a hat, you were making fun of me for it. 2, 3, 4
Wow.
of clubs.
I love the check. Let's go. He checked a little too quickly,
Anthony
though. He checked a
has
little too quickly. I
top
would
pair
have
with a
checked right behind that
Open and
check.
straight flush draw.
I would have checked
And Gene-
right behind that check.
Yeah.
Way too fast.
You mean Gene? Yeah.
No, yeah.
Gene should have checked behind. You mean yeah?
100%. You see how fast
Checked.
Anthony checked that? I've never seen that before in the
Did you
2
just
years I've been
break
working here. Trevor's in the box for
Trevor
30 seconds and breaks
broke
a chair.
Bro.
How?
I didn't even know that was possible. The thing is like
How?
solid oak. What is this?
How do you? There we go. Come on back down.
Oh, Anthony jams. It's an easy jam, really.
I agree.
Top pair and open and straight flush draw.
You're a favorite against any hand.
Anything.
Yeah, except for like. No, you're just favorite.
Except
everywhere.
for ace.
No, you're favorite.
Except
everywhere.
for ace 6 of clubs. No, unless he has like ace 6 of clubs, bro. Like.
Even that,
That's
he's
it.
still a favorite because he's got the
No.
pair. Yeah, he's got.
Oh,
They're
the pair.
50-50.
All right,
They're
I'm sorry.
50-50 probably at that point.
I feel like it's like it's gonna be 50-50 against like aces, like all the aces, even the ones with the club in it.
Yeah, obedient dogs, exactly. Yeah, when the most aggressive guy at the table checks that quickly,
It's a tell, bro.
might be a tell. I don't know.
It's definitely a tell.
No, Josh, we wanted him on the stream, and then he sits down in that tiny leather chair, and he immediately breaks the leg. But he immediately fixed it, so we're good.
You got to keep doing push-ups, bro. I've been trying to lose weight, man. Too. I've been working out.
Oh, Brian just watched the queen hand with Robbie with ace deuce of spades. Yeah, it was a weird hand, bud. But
Yeah,
but
it
the,
was
but we
big.
kind of came to the conclusion too that for his tournament life, just the way it was played, it looked like Anthony had a big ace.
Yep.
Just the 500 on the flop.
Yep.
I don't know.
It's a tough spot for Robbie for sure. It was really interestingly played and by Anthony and pretty well done. I'd say he bet it just like he had it. Gene just jammed. So now Gene is short. I didn't realize he's that short.
Nah, he's like 6'4".
You're so funny, bro.
Trevor
Such a dad
laughed.
joke.
My dog laughed. Let's go.
Such a dad joke, bro. That's an Alex Brosso type joke. Takes it down. Takes down a mil plus the ante. Interesting.
I'll tell you what, Gene's done a really good job of picking his spots.
And staying around without being super short.
Hanging around.
20 bigs for Gene. Short but not out. I mean, he's the shortest, but definitely 20 bigs is a workable stack.
You gotta be a little louder. Actual deck? The deck.
It's his first
good
time,
start.
bro. He's
It's a
never,
good
his first
start.
time. First time. Ooh, an ace versus an ace here. Anthony's already opened. Robbie jams. Wow.
That's interesting, Brian. Do you know if Gene made came into this tournament on a satellite? That'd be an interesting little tidbit.
Those are
You're right,
usually
though.
the
He
best
is
stories.
the Satty King, though. Like
He
I
does play a lot of satellites and
Yeah.
and dailies. Yeah, you're right. I wouldn't be surprised if he got in on a satellite. I'd be sick. What are the satties?
85.
Like 85
Yeah.
to 300
We had a Satty on Thursday
to
night.
15K. That'd be sick.
Yeah.
Nah, Gene's getting 26.
That would be sick.
I mean, min cash right now is 12K, so yeah, regardless of what he Satty, or even if it was for 300, but 85 into 12K
Even if
is
you're in
pretty
for
good.
900.
Yeah.
Robbie with a suited queen here. He's just gonna jam it. That's kind of a big jam, but
Yeah, but look what's already in the
he's
pot.
he's not letting.
It's already 600K in the pot. He's
I
taking
think he
600 every
knows
time,
Anthony
you know?
is too good of a player to be playing out of position against, and that's how you shut it down right there.
I'm taking over hands.
You want to come in this side, Lynch? Is it? Oh, I don't know. I was about to walk away. Whose turn? Yeah, I just came up. Actually, yeah, I just came off the sandwich. I was just talking about eating a sandwich.
Bro, y'all ate?
I ate 3/4 of the sandwich. You want a piece of my sandwich? What? Go eat a sandwich, bro.
Anyway, thank you guys. Thank you. We're back. We're going to give Terry a little break here.
It's like 1/4 of it, but it's still huge, Rob. I bet you that'll still do something for you.
All right, you know what that
Terry
means?
wants a bite. Terry wants one bite.
You know what it means? You got to like slice it up into little bites.
Chop it up.
Drew, tell them they need to, so everybody can get a little taste. Everybody gets a taste. Get a knife. Anyway, Robbie now.
Opened? Yeah, Robbie raised
Yes,
the
he
three.
did, honey.
And then
He
I went
made
check on the flop, and I
Yes.
hit the top pair. This is an easy one.
Yeah, he's got that position to do it too. I'm going to turn.
Wow, Anthony's thinking about making a move, I think. Robbie's for the 1/4, right? Yeah. Look at this move that Anthony's making right now. Anthony's representing the hand that Robbie has.
That's what he's doing, and Robbie's got the hand. Wow.
Does Robbie look genuinely unhappy right now? I feel like there should
Oh,
be
he's-
Yep, here
yes. Yes.
we go. Good non-raise, you mean? Yeah, good non-raise.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
Yep. Let's see what
Perfect
happens.
call.
It's a queen. But now, does Anthony think he has to bluff to win?
That's what he does think.
We know Anthony's capable, so let's see what
Absolutely. Let's see.
he does. He's reaching. Oh, boy.
Wow.
I'll tell you this right now. Whatever he puts in, he's not getting back.
No, that's
That's
correct.
1.5 mil.
There's no way. There's no way Robbie's backing down.
0% chance I'm folding.
See,
Robbie says there's a 0%
no
chance
chance
I'm
of folding. That's exactly what
So
I
he's
said.
deciding whether he's going to raise or call.
That's
So,
exactly right, Drew.
I mean, you beat everything except for a set, and the backdoor straight is highly unlikely. So you beat everything except for all the sets.
That's exactly it.
And Robbie's, he knows he's just
Exactly.
going to call. He knows he's not folding.
Exactly.
He knows he probably shouldn't raise. He definitely can't fold. So he just said, I just call. Just make it easier on myself. Just call. You raise, you make no more money anyways.
How do you think Anthony feels when your opponent
says I'm 0%?
as soon as you bet, he says
I'm 0% chance I'm folding.
Funny.
you just flip your hand at that point?
Yeah, hello. Which is exactly.
Right.
Remember? That's
You just muck your hand at that point?
Hello.
He just muck it.
Which is.
That would be funny.
I mean, Drew, that's exactly what I said. There's no way Robbie's
Yeah,
folding.
he can't
There's
fold.
No
he was definitely
way.
deciding whether he should raise or
Whether
fold,
he's going to
call.
raise or exactly.
And he decided, you know what, it's not worth it. I'll
It's
just
not.
call.
I think if he
Just call.
raises, yeah, exactly.
Before he overthinks it and does something silly.
Exactly.
You're beating every hand except for a
Except
straight,
for any
which is-
set.
And a set.
And there was no way that there was a set there from the flop.
Yeah, and the way that it was played probably wasn't
That
pocket tens or
wasn't
pocket eights.
right, exactly.
Maybe pocket deuces, but I don't.
That highly unlikely
Yeah,
at this
yeah.
juncture in the game.
So good job by Robbie.
It was perfect. Perfect.
Robbie has a chip lead now, yeah, and now we're going heads up. Robbie and Anthony are going back at it. Robbie's got a good shot to the dummy end of a straight. Raise advantage for Anthony, raising on the button. He's got all the high cards in his range, even though we know he doesn't.
Exactly.
But, you know, the way Robbie perceives this hand, that's probably a flop that's good for Anthony. Yep. Nothing to work with there.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, Robbie doesn't hit anything at all, so it's an easy one for Anthony to get through.
Anthony definitely good at applying that pressure.
No, without a doubt. So, wow, chip count right now. I
And-
mean, this is.
Yeah, it's wild. Those two have been back and forth, Robbie
Yes.
and Anthony. And Gene is kind of, he had the chip lead at one point, but
He
it's been
did.
bad since. It's been bad for him ever since.
I was.
He's at the bottom, but he, one double up and he's got 30 big. So
Look at this is anybody's game.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
mean,
yeah.
this is one hand makes all the blinds are. Oh my lord!
Astronomical.
Yeah, actually, it's a 700. Yeah. Oh my gosh!
It's the worst time to be card dead. There goes
yeah.
Gene's folds. Worst time to be card dead.
625 and the pot just of blinds.
3 hands. Yep, every
Yes,
3 hands.
Every 3 hands. 625K.
What did Robbie do? He made it. Oh, he
He just
called.
flatted. Yeah, he just flatted
Okay.
there, Drew.
Play a limp pot.
Oof.
8-4-4.
Anthony hits the 8 right in the window.
Not much for Robbie. Anthony hits an 8. He's gonna just check.
Yeah.
Jack up. It's a
Oh,
spade,
jack of
Jack. So
spades.
doesn't help Robbie. Club would have given him a club draw. Robbie's
He's
gonna bet it
try.
anyways.
Yeah, he's gonna lead out.
450,000.
Anthony, so with that 8 on the flop, gonna call here. A 9.
9. Anthony's hand still got the. He still got
Yep.
the.
So
goods.
now Robbie can only win if he bets, but
Correct.
he's gonna
He
go ahead and check it. And wow, I'm actually kind of surprised to see Anthony just instantly. Yep.
Yeah, that was kind of a.
Good read of the situation by Anthony.
Yes, absolutely perfect read on Anthony's part. Oh, now Luna was saying that.
Luna, I doubt it. I kind of doubt it.
I
don't know.
I don't know.
Unless you know for sure.
I don't want to say anything that I am not,
Yeah, I don't know.
not aware. I have no info on that one. Yeah, 244. Wow. Yeah.
Level 31.
Indeed, indeed. Wow.
Robbie with an erasable hand.
Nice hand. Great
I guess
position.
the 500. 550.
Looks like
550,000.
550
550
indeed.
it looks like.
Yes, it is. Gets
Can't see Anthony's hand, but he folds it anyways.
yeah, blind hand. The mystery hand folds.
Gene's hand is playable, but not when you have 10 or 15 bigs.
Yeah, it becomes more.
It's a little bit of a problem.
Wow. Ooh, he shoves.
He actually goes the aggressive route.
Wow.
And jams the Jack-9 suited on Robbie's open.
Oh,
So
Lord.
it's 3 million and change to call. Robbie's got 8 million. It's not a small amount of chips.
No, it's a
substantial.
substantial amount
For
of
sure.
chips, without a doubt, Drew. I mean, yeah,
Wow, he's gonna
Robbie
lay
is
it
out.
down.
He's out.
Wow.
I had a feeling he would get.
Yeah, it's tough.
It's a very look.
It's easy for us to know.
Yeah, exactly. We're looking at the hands, but it's
Gene
3
has been
points.
playing. He hasn't been making crazy
No,
moves. So
he's been playing spot on
so
the
Robbie's
whole
got to give the
time.
guy some credit.
And I do agree with that. I mean, it's 3.7 mil to make that call, which is a huge dent in your
It's
stack.
big.
then.
Yeah.
And Robbie's been, he's
little
up
less than
there. I mean,
half.
he's neck and neck with Anthony here. But again, this is so. We said before. I mean, this is so enormous. I mean, one hand, the swing is just
10K swings.
Yeah,
We're talking about 10K swings here.
absolutely right, Drew.
What do we say? A 14K difference between
14. Yeah, between
between
first
busting third
right
and first
and
place.
four and first. Correct. First and third. Exactly right here.
Raise 600,000.
Gene flats.
Yes,
on
Gene
the
does
small blind.
flat.
King 6 suited. Robbie
Robbie's
with an
out.
absolutely garbage hand.
Yeah, he says, "I'll let those two guys tango."
Of course. Ace of spade in the window. Ace 10-3.
Ace 10.
Well, this is gonna be a good hand for a good flop for Anthony to check. I mean, bet.
Bet it
Bet it like
because
he's got it.
absolutely, Gene checks and it's
Betting on the fact that just hopefully Gene missed. Gene highly unlikely to have an ace.
and it's a great size of a bet there. The $800,000 bet is good. Saying I'm strong.
Oh, it's already a half pot. Yeah, it's
Correct.
Gonna work.
Correct, and it's going to take it. Perfect sizing on Anthony's part. I mean, these guys are just playing superbly, Drew. We said that.
Yeah,
just-
man.
just
Everybody's
no-
been super patient, super solid.
very great play.
Now we're at the 11-hour mark of the
yes,
day.
yes.
This is where the fact it's going to start factoring in that you've been
Been playing this
all
long.
day.
Yeah, absolutely. The fatigue element,
Yep.
physically, mentally, it's this is a
Hopefully-
grind.
Man, if you get a headache at this stage, it'd be the worst time to lose your
Oh,
focus. All right, Gene with 9s on the button
great hand, great position.
and a little less than 20 bigs. Yeah,
Yep,
he's just gonna
this
jam it.
shove.
Like I said, anything 15 to 20 bigs, it's jammable. The 9s, they would both have they have to have a monster hand in order to call.
You hit the nail on the head.
Can't see what Anthony's hand is, but
Oh no, Luna, I don't think anybody said we only were saying we don't have any information on that, so we were deferring to you. I think that's what Drew mentioned. You're not saying that you are lying.
Buying 2 times. Okay, you're saying you saw it happen. Okay, I thought you were like guessing, and I said,
Yeah,
I
that's
feel
all
like that would
Drew
be
meant.
unlikely. But now I understand that you saw it. So
All I said
that's
was I don't
wild.
have
Yeah,
that info.
So he's in for at least 3 or 4 bullets.
Hey, look at
He still got the job done. He made money, but wow, that's a lot. Yeah.
$12,000 for third.
Yeah, locked up.
Heck yeah.
So Anthony's asking for a count. I think
He
this
is.
I think he's actually got a hand that he's considering calling with. Get him, Robbie. Oh, Anthony's got King Jack off. I think if the hands were flip-flopped.
Yes, that'd be a different story.
If Gene jammed King Jack.
With King Jack,
he
and then
woke up on
Anthony's
the big
hoping
blind
the
with
made
nines.
hand with the pocket pair.
It's hard for him to call.
You
there.
can't call
King
here.
Jack.
I mean, look at the chips
Yeah.
that are involved. I mean,
It's a lot of chips.
it is.
Just like that, Gene's got 5 mil.
Look at he's already boosted.
Bro, these chips are moving around.
Yeah,
And-
he
and
already boosted his chip stack.
Nobody's
there.
getting grinded down to less than 3 mil. Once Robbie got to that 3 mil mark, he went right back up to attacking and getting back up to
It got back in
7.6.
there when I was gone. Yeah.
It's been a wild ride for everybody. They're definitely not done fighting. Scraping and clawing their way back.
You know, like you said, these guys are just playing superbly.
Yeah, man. Robbie opens here.
I
Ace
like
four
it.
Suited,
Gonna
but
raise, do the min raise here. Anthony's out.
Gene
Back
with
to
8-3.
Gene. Ugh. It's an easy takedown for Robbie there, which is fine. 625,000 right there. Oh my God! It just
Anthony and Robbie now almost dead even.
they are neck and neck.
8.4 and 8.3. And if Gene doubles, he's right in there. They'd be a chip stack flip-flop.
It's just the numbers are staggering.
Anthony not going to raise this one. Going to flat button, 9-6 suited. Gene has 3 high.
He says, "I'm out of
Good
this."
fold. Robbie's got a playable hand.
Yes.
It's
an
checkable.
opportunity. You can raise it too. I mean, but he's just gonna flat. He's gonna not take his option.
I'll be happy to check with Jack 10.
Absolutely.
8 in the window.
Wow.
Pair of jacks for Robbie.
Great flop for Robbie.
Pair with a gut shot straight draw. Anthony gonna, which we've seen him do before. He likes to bet whenever the opponent he's up against doesn't show any strength in the hand. It's a good way for him to take it down or find out where he's at pretty quickly.
Absolutely, dear.
So now he's found out that he is behind.
Because
And
Robbie just flats here.
Got to figure out what type of piece Robbie has.
And
Check
he's
from
going
Robbie.
to check again to him. This is great play on Robbie's
I'm
part.
not sure how Anthony's going to play it because he's going to keep telling the story that he's got something. We've seen him do this before. We've seen
Always.
him do 3 barrels.
Yes,
yeah.
without a doubt.
With hands and without hands. That's the crazy part. So he's going to size up to 1.2 million, a little bit more than half size.
Well,
half
Robbie is not backing
Robbie
down.
Now the snap caller looks really strong. Robbie called so quickly.
Exactly.
That's
And
got to tell Anthony. Definitely Robbie's got a piece. King. King's really bad for Robbie's hand.
it is very bad.
I think he's still check calling a lot here.
But
And again, we're back to Anthony. Is another one of those hands where Anthony knows the only way for him to win.
he's
is
got to
to
throw
bet.
out a substantial bet.
Does he give up? He does not throw in
He
the towel.
won't.
Nope. 2
He
mil.
is.
Wow. Man, Anthony's
Send it
so
in.
good
He
at applying
is.
pressure in position.
He
He's done
will
it
not back down.
so many times today. 2.1 mil. A little bit less than half pot again. But still such a big bet compared to his remaining chip stack.
It is.
It's a third of his remaining chips. It's actually a third of Robbie's remaining chips. Wow, yeah, because they have similar stacks.
Let's see if Robbie. Oh my gosh,
Sniff it out.
it's a huge call to make, but
It's
you know
another
what?
gross spot that Robbie is in that Anthony has put him in. Anthony is super good at putting people in the blender.
Look at just continues. Like I said, he starts to tell the story. Doesn't take his foot
He
off
knows
the
it's only
pedal
way.
and just.
Only way he can take it down is to bet it.
There's no question. Now it's whether or not Robbie also has the capability of letting this.
Like, what would you?
He's
He does
calling.
call.
Yes.
Wow.
I was gonna say.
Robbie made such a strong call.
That
there.
was
That's nuts.
awesome.
Not an easy decision. Good sniffing out the
This
bluff
was
there.
a lot more difficult than the last time, saying I'm
Yeah.
100% not folding.
Yeah.
But I had a funny feeling. Robbie
That
won't
was a tough,
fold.
very tough hand.
I think he was feeling it the whole time. He kept checking, watching Anthony.
Robbie
He's
with a-
got that line of play.
Very good read on the situation.
Very good read.
With that pot, he's now the chip leader.
And not only that, remember, Drew, we were talking about how Anthony does this. He has that same system. He doesn't really
He's
mix it up.
very
He
good.
does the same
Bet,
process.
bet, especially when it's check. Or
Which
call,
is
bet, bet,
exactly
bet.
correct. And I think Robbie knows. He's got the read.
Good read on the situation. from Robbie.
Great,
Pretty sick.
great job. Wow, yes, Brian.
Poor Gene
Brian.
is now in the I just want a hand and can't get one mode.
Wow, wow. Simply obedient, yes, still on fire. And yes, it was a great bet on Anthony's part. His continuing of betting wasn't a great move. It was just a fantastic read. Robbie's been
Yeah, man.
seeing this like we've been seeing Anthony do this.
All of the most stickiest situations have been between Robbie and Anthony.
They are going at each
Yeah,
other.
they really are.
Now, it was a great call by Robbie. He has been reading the play that Anthony has been putting out.
Yep.
We've been watching it all day.
Super sick call. Sick call.
It was a great call. Definitely the hero call.
I think egos are betting here.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody
Oh,
has anything.
Oh, no. This one
Anthony
will...
just doing what Anthony does.
This is
betting
what he
in
does.
position. Yeah, Robbie says, all right,
You can
all right,
keep
all
that.
right.
You can keep that. I'm happy with the last
Ooh,
one. Yeah, you
man.
can take that one.
Blinds.
Absolutely, Alfredo.
Blinds are up.
Absolutely. Yeah, blinds just went up. Alfredo's right on the money there.
Yeah, man. Anthony, I think Anthony, out of anybody here, has done the most three barrels, whether he had it or not.
Exactly. The
A
cards
lot
are...
of three barrels in his range,
I mean-
and a lot. It's hard because sometimes he has it, sometimes he doesn't. It's
That's what
crazy.
makes it so great on it. He doesn't
Yeah.
change
I
his
think-
system
I
of
think
play.
he's super balanced in his
That's
three barrels.
what we just said. He's
It's
got
really
this
tough.
system. He sticks to it. It
It's really
doesn't
tough
matter.
to pick him off.
We often say this. I mean, I know you've heard me say this. The
Yep.
cards are almost, it's a secondary factor. It's your position.
Absolutely.
And that,
At this stage
that
of the game, yeah, these
continuity.
guys can just bet positions
absolutely,
and situations.
it's your position and continuity. And Anthony shows this continual, nonstop pattern.
Wow, Anthony and Gene both with about 20 bigs,
I know.
and Robbie with a little bit more than half the chips.
Absolutely, dear.
Robbie really clawed back from bottom to the top.
Robbie's made,
He's down to like 2.6 after a big hand with Anthony.
with he was up against
Another
Anthony.
big
and
hand with Anthony puts him right back in the lead.
blinds are now at 150, 300, 300,000. Big blind
750K every three hands. Here we go.
large. Living large.
It's a limp check.
Yeah.
Pot. The two short stacks going at it, so Robbie's going to hope one of these guys
That's
gets bloodthirsty.
that's what he wants right now.
Jack
Nobody's-
deuce three.
I mean, Gene hits the three.
Gene's second pair. It's
And
worth
he's gonna-
betting.
Got that diamond
work.
as well, and it's going to take it down. Yeah, I mean, incredible. Incredible play and a great, again, as we'll say it again, great read on Robbie's part. He's been watching that system of
Sick.
Anthony's.
Sick call. It's actually a really sick play from Anthony. It's a great bet. And with two overcards, like I'm very surprised that Robbie sniffed it out. And
That's
it's a good call.
but
yeah.
like I said, he's been
Sick
watching
bet from Anthony, and Robbie knows
Great
that he
call.
definitely is capable of bluffing
of
in
doing
that spot.
this.
Good call
Correct.
from Robbie. Sick.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Which we said, it's the system that Anthony has.
Yeah.
And Robbie is catching, like
Anthony
we've been
not
watching
backing
it.
down. He's gonna.
Exactly.
Oh, he limped here. I thought he raised. Robbie jams king high. Snap fold from Anthony.
Absolutely there. So Robbie makes the shove, takes that whole thing down.
Robbie taking advantage of Anthony's limp. He knows he doesn't limp there often, and when he does, he usually doesn't have a monster.
You know, he knows.
Anthony's
He's
raising
watched.
with all his good
Yeah,
hands.
he's watched this play. That's awesome. Wow. Wow. Robbie
Can't bluff him ever.
12.8.
No, Anthony did get a couple bluffs through on Robbie. There's that one that he was a queens. He had queens and three-barreled, and Robbie had an ace on the turn and found a fold on the river. It was a very sick play from Anthony, and it's a very not even a tight fold from Robbie. Robbie just figured
He
that
had
he,
him.
if he has
He had him.
yeah, he has
Yeah.
a bigger ace most of the
He
time.
had him.
It's less likely that he had a hand like kings, queens, or jacks that would bet all three streets when the ace hits the turn.
That's correct.
So Anthony has gotten bluffs in that exact position. Has gotten bluffs through.
And that's what made the other call by Robbie such a great
Robbie
call.
jams with the 8-7 suited. Anthony has king 9 and 20 bigs.
I love it. I love it. But he's got the chips.
That's tough.
Anthony is now under 3 mil. I mean, under 4
Slightly
mil.
under 4
excuse
million.
me.
You got
I think that's
3.5.
what I meant to say. Is 3.5.
He puts 600K in the pot.
Exactly.
This is a tough spot. It's a good jam for Robbie. Yeah,
It's a
Anthony
perfect
folds.
move, and he's
Anthony
now.
folds the best hand, but it's harder to call with the king high because Robbie could definitely be jamming all the aces. A lot of king highs, king queen, king jacks.
Could have had a made hand.
Could have any pair,
any
yeah,
pocket pair.
And you're hoping when you call with king 9, you're hoping you're flipping or you're hoping you're live.
Oh, that's
you
true.
It's hard to know that you're ahead there. Good.
I love you,
Good.
Steffi Mo.
Maximum pressure here from Robbie. He's stepping it up when the blinds get bigger. That's such a
almost 13.5 mil. He
Yeah.
holds right now, just under 13.5 mil.
Robbie with king 9. Probably gonna make it 6.
Exactly, simply. Exactly.
Reaching for chips. Made it 6.
That's it.
I
6.
said probably gonna make it 6. Full from Anthony.
Little K9 action here. K9 at Kennel Club.
Doesn't have much. But does he want to play?
Defending his big blind.
Yeah, he's gonna
300.
defend.
He says absolutely. 73 a love versus the K9 Kennel Club hand.
Actually
Wow.
hurts. And Gene just open jams. I kind of like it. You're short and you have a flush draw.
You've got
You're
the
kind of
draw.
hoping that Robbie folds. But just in case he calls, he's got a flush draw. Yeah,
He's
good,
going to fold.
Good job,
It's a
Gene.
great job by Gene, and now Gene's going to move himself, get a few more chips there.
Terry's needling Gene, I think.
Oh.
Finally got him, Gene, to say something. Gene's been locked in all day. He hasn't said a word. Terry finally got him to say, I'm good.
I love it.
Good job, Terry.
They were offering, Joey's making some coffee. They were offering coffee, Trevor said.
Yeah, I
and
love
then-
coffee at midnight.
And then I love it any time of day.
I can drink coffee whenever,
I can.
but
It doesn't
I gotta wake
bother
up tomorrow
me.
morning.
It never
I had a
bothers
coffee on my
me.
way in. Wow, Anthony's down to 3.4 mil. What a wild ride it's been.
Yeah. It certainly has, dear. He's not going to back down, though. He's going to
He
shove.
does the old keep one chip.
Oh, keep one
and
chip?
Almost all in.
Yep.
Well, for the stream,
No, it's just it's just a raise.
Well
not
done,
an all-in.
John. It was
Yeah,
not
it's
an
just
all-in.
It's a raise, it's not an all-in.
No, he kept one chip back. Yes, he's got a. Robbie is correct, and even
We
though
need to know. Well, Anthony was like, you don't really have to count it. But
Yes,
like,
well,
it's hard
Anthony-
for we can't tell what the bet is unless we
Anthony
count
made
it.
a statement which is generally true, like, especially in cash games. You don't say a word until a player asks how much. Here, as we're on a stream, Robbie is correct in his statement. Here,
don't
there
know
was
what the
one
bet
chip
is,
held
so-
back. Our stream shows it as an all-in, but it really wasn't an all-in. So. But that was cute. Trevor, you're amazing, offering everybody coffee. And then Gene says, oh, I'll have a sweet tea. No, we don't have that capability.
That wasn't a realm of
it's just
possibility.
Joey's can make some coffee. That's all we got.
Robbie jams 10-9 suited on the button.
Yes.
Oh, small to big. Never mind.
Yeah, small versus big.
So now Robbie has done a great job of grinding these guys down.
Yeah.
Gene has taken some chips to boost him
Away,
up to
yes.
still got 20 bigs, not a lot, but Robbie just running away with it, 2.8 mil and 60% of the chips. So
And Robbie again would like right now that Gene and Anthony go at each other.
yeah, everybody has taken their turns of having their backs against the wall. Like everybody, all three of these guys here at some point have been all in and at risk, and so it's pretty wild to see that they're still, still
three
fighting.
guys still fighting.
Still
and
fighting.
Absolutely. Playing some
Robbie
great
not going to
cards.
do it. Yep, playing super solid, super good.
Yeah,
Good
Robbie
for
just,
TV.
like I said, just getting out, let those guys battle of the blinds go at it. See,
Gene
Gene is going to
jams. I
shove.
like it. He's
Yeah,
leaning
it's
on the-
great. It's great. That was great on Gene's part. Great.
He figures that when Anthony limps on the small, he doesn't have a monster. So
Since Anthony's not raising, Gene's going to take advantage.
good jam.
Perfect. So Gene moves himself a
11
little.
bigs for
Yeah.
Anthony. Tough.
but there's been just incredible play here. I mean, these guys are just
Still anybody's game. Because as we've seen before, as soon as one of these $3 million, $4 million stacks double up,
all of a sudden they double
we're,
up and
we're
they're
all back
back
to
in
having
there.
even stacks.
Like I said,
Yeah, Anthony not going to do it. But then again, he's going to put 600K in chips the next hand. This is wild, man. Let's see what Gene does with Queen 9 off here.
He says all in.
Jams.
He's jamming
Nice.
there. He's going to collect those
Nice.
blinds.
Yep, Gene taking some of them chips back.
Absolutely.
600K for Anthony. He's got 3.2
So now,
mil.
yeah,
He's got
Gene
11
up
bigs
there.
and he's putting 2 bigs in there. Wow.
I mean, Gene over 6 million now. So Anthony, yeah, he's got to put 300.
Holy, Robbie's got a big old chip stack, huh?
Yeah,
Yes, Robbie. What a great play on Robbie's part.
Making moves, huh?
He
Yes,
made
he
a
is.
read on Anthony. Anthony was
Anthony
betting.
triple barrel bluffed.
Absolutely.
3-barreled. 3 streets of bluffing.
And what Robbie called with?
Robbie, third pair.
That's a soul read.
Yeah, it was sick. It was
He
pretty
was
sick.
great.
Well, you know the thing with those triple barrel bluffs, it's always like just an absolute monster or an absolute bluff.
And the sick
right?
part is, I was telling Nancy, Anthony in those spots, he's either had it sometimes and had not had
Or
it.
has nothing.
So like his triple barrel bluffs are pretty balanced with his hands that are monsters.
Right.
It's so hard to read those type of situations.
Exactly.
And Robbie made an excellent call.
Well, he did it earlier with the queen, so I'm wondering
Right.
if
We were talking
at
about
some
that.
point Robbie, looked back
Tired
on
of
that.
That's what we're saying.
Oh,
We're
no,
saying-
even if he
Guys,
just
we have an all-
knew about it.
Absolutely.
We have an all in a
Anthony
call.
has had that same system no matter what, and Robbie's read it.
Gene jammed all in and Anthony called on the big.
Oh. Wow, 10's going to play.
Aces with
It
a king,
is.
10-9. Wow.
Exactly.
Anthony
Anthony is
finds a
going to
double.
get the double up.
As I was saying it, here we go.
Here we go.
We're back to having even stacks. So that means Gene and Anthony now have similar. Oh no, they just flip-flopped.
they
just
flipped.
flip-flopped. Yep.
Exactly.
So
they
now Gene is going to be
flip-flopped.
down to about 3 mil, and Anthony's going to be up
Correct.
to about 6 mil.
Correct, dear.
Robbie's still dominating there with the 12 and a quarter mil.
But
That's
he's-
big.
Robbie doesn't even care at this point. He's like, how does someone just not win that hand?
I
You
know,
know?
and get me going.
It's been a long time since we've seen a short stack pop.
I mean, if Gene wins that, Robbie still has 60% of the chips in play. So he's
60-40, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
What's most hurtful about Gene losing a 3 mil in chips is now he's got to put another 600K in the big blind.
Oh,
Right away,
Tough,
too.
tough,
salt
tough.
right in the wound.
Right away.
Add injury to insult.
Insult to injury.
It's
Added
usually
some
the other
salt
way
into
around.
that insult with
definitely-
injuries.
it
Rub
is,
salt in the wound. Whatever.
Definitely feels like salt in the wound. Robbie with an ace.
Robbie with the chips, too.
5 or 6, something like that. 6 or 7.
7? 6?
6.
6. Yeah. My bad.
Anthony's saying that. How many I got now?
He's
Well,
saying,
yeah, 25 bigs.
I'm looking a
He's
little
got 5
better.
mil.
Yeah, looking better than I was before. He's
I
saying.
think he's just
And-
counting to see how much he has, but I
Yeah,
don't even think
less
he's
than 10.
thinking about using these.
Sorry, less than 20 bigs, but 10 bigs at this point is 3 mil, man. These blinds are astronomical.
He is out.
Let's it go.
I mean, at least you got a hand. Like that? Yeah. No, a favorite hand.
A favorite.
Gene said, did Gene say I have my favorite hand? Robbie said Jack 5. Is that what happened? At least you have your favorite hand.
Oh, snap.
That's how you know these guys play just a little bit.
Yeah.
This is not the first time they
They play a lot together when they know each other's favorite hands. That's funny.
Too amazing.
Of course, they know like the GTO strat, but then of course they got that. Oh, it's my favorite hand from 20 years ago when I won a
Right.
big pot and won 2. Probably
Yeah.
something like that.
Yeah,
Robbie,
Gene's
yeah.
more inclined to play that hand when the blinds aren't 150, 300K.
Yes, exactly, exactly. I was going to say that, Terry. Uh-oh. Bless you, Drew. Bless
Yeah,
you,
excuse me?
dear.
That was gross.
Miss Scusi?
That was gross.
Miss Scusi.
Couldn't just cover your
It
mouth.
wasn't even wet. I pointed it in this general direction.
So
You
nobody.
guys are here. It's over there. It's
Yeah, no one's definitely gonna walk up that staircase anytime soon.
What, are you scared your shoes are
Now,
going to get
now
sick?
I have to sit here for at least the
we
next
can't.
15 minutes
Well,
for
we
that
got
to
it.
dissipate.
It's going to be half an hour. So
trapped
you have
you
to.
in.
You
This
know,
guy is.
Yeah.
I did on purpose.
I'm,
He is
I'm,
a special breed.
I'm staying here. You know. I'm staying.
You guys are ridiculous human beings.
You're- I don't even know if you are a human being.
Well, wait a second, Drew. I mean, I am staying here because I came back in here for a half hour.
Have you ever seen The Fifth Element?
Hello.
One of the classics.
No, what's that?
One of the
No.
lines in the
No.
movie was, "Are you classified as human?"
No, I am a meat popsicle.
No, sir. I am a meat popsicle.
Oh no, I never saw it. So you
Such a
guys are
great movie.
filling me in on something different.
Robbie checks a king. Anthony bets like we've seen
Like
him do so many times before.
yes.
He just taking advantage of Robbie's limps and checks.
And it's kind of standard operating
It's not
procedure.
going to work this
for-
time. Don't see it working this time.
No, definitely not.
Robbie
and
flats.
Robbie knows this.
Robbie flats.
Watched it
I'm
over and
surprised
over.
he's flatting. There's a lot of
Robbie's
possibilities.
he's done exactly this a lot.
Wow. Okay, that's a big blank.
That is.
About to say, I thought for sure it was gonna be the Queen of Hearts.
$2 million in the pot. Anthony's got 3
again,
points. He's got a little bit more than two.
Same check
Oh,
back.
check.
Whoa. Robbie's got this.
Does
I'd
Robbie
love
just
to,
check
I'd love
it
to see
again?
another check out
I
of
think he
Robbie.
does.
I'd
yeah.
love it.
That's
We've
what
seen him do
I.
it before. He's reaching.
No, he's
Oh, yeah.
checking.
What a
I
good check.
love it.
Oh,
wow,
he
not
Anthony
falling
doesn't
for it.
go
This
for
time.
it. Yeah.
Not this time. He doesn't
Anthony
fall for it.
doesn't fall for it that time.
Anthony's gotta love the check back after he sees
Yeah,
the hand.
yeah. I think Anthony knew that Robbie knew that Anthony's capable of whooping that spot. And he
Anthony
said,
knew that
I can't,
Robbie
I can't
knew.
do it. It's not going to work this time. Good read from a good check back
I was
from
gonna
Anthony.
try
there.
to push that over. Let me see if I can.
Wow,
It's a good
Robbie's
try,
sitting
Robbie.
at
Yeah.
14 million.
He now
Yes.
has 70% of the chips. It's pretty wild. It's been everybody's game at this point, but the last 30 minutes have been all Robbie.
Yes. Absolutely, Drew.
It's the Robbie show.
Right now, it's Robbie's world, and everybody else is living
Anthony
in it.
with what? Yeah, a little more than 10 bigs, 12 bigs, just jams. Gene is getting short.
Yeah.
Wow,
he says, let's go.
He knows he's gambling at this point.
Holy moly.
Oh, geez. Now Robbie in really good shape to take this thing down. A gut shot straight draw
Oh.
for Gene.
That's a blank.
Oh,
Needs
man.
help.
It's
and
a
king on the river means Gene is
river.
gone in third place.
Gene is going to take home $12,018. Gene, congratulations.
Gene is our third place finisher.
You know, if
So
that
now-
exact same situation was like a half hour, an hour ago, Gene just folds it. But I think he had just gotten so tired of not picking up a playable
Yep.
hand, he just wanted to take a shot.
He knew he was
needed
gambling. He
5
said,
cards
let's
to
go
do
for it.
it.
He knew he was
yeah.
gambling. at
No,
that
he
point.
definitely knows he's gambling, but I just think
He's in for
that's an easy
600K,
fold earlier.
And he had
you know?
like 2.4 to start the hand.
Yep.
Yeah. And he knows those blinds,
So-
the blinds are coming around. They're just so massive. So
Yeah.
he said it was worth it. So right now,
It was button small, big. That means okay. All right. I think they want to run numbers, but I think Anthony wants to negotiate for the trophy. I think he just said, "Do you care about the trophy?" So let's see what happens here.
yeah. Let's
We have 26-6 up top and 18-6
Robbie
second.
says you could have the trophy. Robbie says I got a whole room dedicated to
Charge him- You
trophies.
should at least charge him $500 or something like that.
well, let's see.
ICM plus $500
Right,
would
look,
be
I
a good,
mean,
would be a sweet deal. I
that
think
would be.
we've seen Fabian buy it for like
We
1,000.
did that the last time, remember?
Yep.
Yes, absolutely right.
They
Drew.
they even chopped it down the middle, and
and the other
Fabian
guy
paid
said
him
he
a
paid him
thousand
an
for
extra
the trophy.
1,000 for the trophy.
because it was Edgar. Edgar had the
Edgar
most chips.
had correct.
They
the
were close in
chips.
chips, but they decided to heads
Can
up
I
chop.
just tell you my own
Hit
thoughts on this?
me. Hit me.
If you don't have the chip lead and if you don't win outright, you don't get a trophy. I'm sorry.
If I'm Robbie and I say, well, like you said, maybe Robbie's got a bunch of them. He doesn't care about them. I've heard Art Peacock say, "I don't care about the trophy."
I don't care
kid."
about the trophy.
Like Joey Dolan's was like, "Oh yeah, you left a trophy." Art's like, "I got a closet full of them, kid."
I don't want him.
So
So
it's
there's
to
a
each
price.
their own, you know.
if
but
some guy wants the trophy,
it seems to me that Anthony either doesn't have any or doesn't have a lot of trophies. He wants this one, so they're gonna have to. They're gonna run the numbers.
Yeah.
So we're gonna count stacks and count and see what ICM looks like. That's what's
Alright.
happening right now.
Nancy,
Robbie
what's,
says,
what's
"I don't
second
care, we
place
can play or
getting?
we can- I
18
think
right now?
Second thing, place is worth
It's
18,691. First
26.6 and
26,000.
18.6. It's an 8K difference, and like.
So it'll be like 24.20 looking
Right.
at these chip stacks.
Yes.
Maybe a little more than that, but yeah, about 24.20.
Robbie has 70% of the chips. He has 30% of the chips.
Yes.
Confirm, Rojas. So what does that give Robbie? The rest of the 14.1?
Actually, Gabe, that still counts, buddy.
What?
Oh, yes. I love you,
Is like losing.
Gabriel.
It still counts. Like, yeah, you did it, but it doesn't
Still
count.
counts.
I don't know, man.
Oh,
That's different.
Gabriel.
I think it counts. Like you said, I feel like, I don't know. I would feel some type of
Listen,
way
it's just my own personal.
if I had,
you know.
if I didn't earn the trophy, I would feel some type of way
You
if I
know,
walked away
it's,
with the trophy.
It's kind of weird to.
Nobody would know but you.
Yeah.
But you would
But
know.
it's kind of weird because now a guy's going home with a trophy.
See,
he
that's
really
more to
didn't
Gabe's
win.
point. That's more to Gabe's point.
Yeah, exactly.
You
Without
would know.
Gabe's right,
point.
right.
Yeah.
And then
You don't think that counts? What Gabe said? You don't think that counts?
Eh, neither here nor there.
you know, it's kind of weird that you would take a trophy and you weren't really the one that won it outright. It's true.
So I don't know. I
But-
want to know. I want to hear what the deal that they make. 14.1.
Right.
I think Anthony's going to go into his own little ICM app. A lot of these players have ICM app on their phones.
They
so
do it all the time.
They just go ahead and check and see
Yes.
what it looks like. They gives them a good idea of what it's going to come out to. It's going to be give or take a couple of bucks or whatever,
Yes.
but it should give you an idea of where we're at.
Yeah. He says, "Yeah, I'll do it."
And said, "Yeah, I'll do
He
it."
says, "Yeah, I'll
Keep
do
running
it."
the phone numbers and blah, 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 blah.
He
I'll do
says,
it.
I'm not even waiting to
It
find
looks like we're
it
doing
out.
ICM, so let's find out what the numbers are, and we'll get back to you.
Fredo. Fredo, you
That's
are
kind of
so
lame.
Yeah, that's cool.
21,309, and whatever the rest is.
2450.
Yeah, so yeah,
2450.
they're both getting better than second place.
I think it's a 21.
Robbie's going to get the lion's share of the meal.
Absolutely. So they
24
have
to 21.
24 50 and 21.
Robbie takes out
309.
24K. So yeah.
Okay.
And
So
apparently they're talking right now,
and they're talking about the
Anthony's
trophy?
going to take home the trophy. I don't know if they just. I think he just gave it to him.
I think
Robbie's
Robbie
a
said
good guy.
before.
Like I said, he's got to go.
Robbie's a good guy. He did say, "I don't care." Anthony said, "Do you care about the trophy?" He said, "I don't care." Am I not? How do you don't know nothing?
Come on in.
Buddy, I was sitting
You
there
don't
for,
know
for
nothing.
like 2 hours.
Hold on. I love you. So it appears as though this is the deal. Hold
Deal
on.
has been made.
Robbie's just going to reconfirm. Robbie said, I don't care about the trophy. I know that was one of the issues.
There it is. It's
but
a
that's
handshake
it.
and it's
Handshake,
official,
it's
yeah.
done. They did run those numbers and came to where Robbie is going to take home 24,050 and Anthony is going to take home 21,300. And Robbie said, you can have the trophy as well. So a great deal. Oh, my gosh, guys.
What a great game.
Yeah.
What?
It was
Hell of a
phenomenal
final
poker.
table. Hell of
Yeah.
a final table.
What? I mean,
This was not ABC textbook check bet fold. This
No,
was
we
this
had some
was,
gunslingers.
We had some
gunslingers at
3-barrel
this table.
bluffs.
Yeah.
We had some.
We had some
had a little bit of everything.
unbelievable,
Position
superb
bets.
play. Position without a doubt.
Yeah, we got it. Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Jason.
We got it.
again. Once again, congratulations to Robbie, to Anthony, to Gene, all you guys. I mean, definitely the top 9. Amazing. Oh, thanks, guys. Yeah, I got a little
I got
bit
it. I got
loud.
it. I turned it down.
Thank you. Oh, that's good, too.
No, you turned off, bro. You turned off the mic.
No, yeah, let's
Yeah, you
not
turned
do
off
No,
the
that.
I
mic.
didn't. I just
Yes, you
turned
did.
off the table, guys.
No.
Okay.
No, you didn't.
You know what?
Yeah.
We'll
No, you
just,
didn't because I could
did.
still hear the table.
that's it.
Buddy,
So,
I'm going to show you right now what's happening. Just so everybody knows what's happening. This is us still talking.
I got
This
you.
is the table not talking. You're
No,
cute, though. Let's
dang
go.
it.
Let's finish it up.
Dang it.
Let's finish it up. Ladies
says-
and gentlemen, we have
You might be right.
finished our April multi-table event. We had 524 players playing down to our final. They chopped. Robbie took first place money. Anthony took second place. We'd like to thank everybody from production, our tournament director, Joey Dolans, my girl Nancy, my boy Drew, Ronnie running production. We had Jason. We had the whole crew today. We had Matt and Brent earlier.
Oh,
We
yes.
got Trevor in the Trevor on the table over there. All
Right
of our
now.
dealers. This is a hell of a multi-fight event, guys.
You're not kidding. It was spectacular from
I
every
might-
feature that we streamed to this amazing final table. And again, congratulations to Robbie and Anthony. Great picture, great shot. Joey, our tournament director par excellence, as Terry said. My great co-host, that's Terry the Terrific, and Drew the Dynamo. Ron, the remarkable, out there all day long in production with Gianni and Gene earlier, and now Trevor and Jason taking over and coming in.
We'll be back Wednesday for the PBKC
Wednesday.
picks. Wednesday morning
Absolutely.
is our next
We
live
are
stream.
back. And guys, please follow, like, subscribe, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, X, all those things. And, hit the notification button so it goes bang every time we go live. And once again, we'll be streaming our regular tournament schedules as well. PBKC picks, as Drew had already said, 10 a.m., and then our tournaments thereafter. And everybody, thank you for joining us in the chat. Congrats to all the players. You guys are amazing.
Good
Smack
night.
dab. We'll catch you guys on the flip side. Moneymaker's coming back early May, and we'll see you guys next week.
Absolutely.